Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of the Network Show. We are on episode 64. Welcome back. Welcome, Grim. Welcome, Mama Bear.
Hello.
Hey, GGA. Daniel, how you guys doing? Welcome, everyone, to the stream. Sorry about the delay. I was otherwise occupied. Oh, Mama Bear's dropped off.
Oh, she's back.
I'm here. I was,
Audio okay, Mama Bear?
yeah.
Okay, I think maybe I need to mute something over here. I've got too many tabs open. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Fuck me, I've got 10,000 tabs open.
It's about right for you, really, isn't it?
I don't know, but my computer wants to take a shit every time I do that. All right. How is everybody today? We all good? Everyone happy? Everyone chilled? On a good vibe?
Oh, I'm over the moon, mate. Really am.
Yeah.
Yep. All right.
It'd be all right if I could find what I'm looking for.
Looking for something. Noah Bear's
Yeah.
probably researching something.
Actually, before we get started, there's something that I've got to show you. Otherwise, I will forget. So give me 2 seconds. There we go. Where it is now. There we go. Right. Okay. Hopefully this will play.
Let me put it on. There you go.
Thank you. Now I've got to figure out what I was doing because you just.
You got to press play.
Do you know what?
I can't do that.
Yeah, no. I lost a tab.
It was a bit choppy.
Will you have whiskey with your water, or sugar with your tea? What are these crazy questions that they're asking them? This is the wildest party that there ever could be. Oh, don't turn on the light, 'cause I don't want to see. Mama Bear told me to have fun. Mama Bear told me not to come. Mama Bear said that ain't no way to have fun. Mama Bear, open up the window, let some air into this room. I think I'm almost choking on the smell of stale perfume. And that cigarette you're smoking about to scare me half to death. Mama Bear, open up the window, let me catch my breath. Mama Bear told me to have fun. Mama Bear told me not to come. Mama Bear said that ain't no way to have fun. Radio is blasting. Mama Bear, someone's beating on the door. Our hostess is not lasting. She's out on the floor. I've seen so many things here I ain't never seen before. I don't know what it is, but I don't want to see no more. Mama Bear told me to have fun. Mama Bear told me not to come. Mama Bear said that ain't no way to have fun.
That's just for you, Mama Bear. It's all over with now. You can You can speak if you so wish. Support, how you doing? Good to see you. Good to see everybody here and enjoying themselves.
Yes. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to everybody around the world. How is Mrs. Reaper doing?
Oh, well, do you want to? I've got some good news on that one. Her blood sugars are a little bit more under control, although she is having different intravenous drips. As you know, a bit of glucose, insulin, and potassium. It's a bit like a mixed match of different things. But yeah, she's on the mend. She sees the dietitian tomorrow, learn a little bit more. She's got to change the way that she eats and the type of foods and all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
But here's the fun bit. I get healthier as well. Allegedly.
Yeah.
Because I'll have to eat the same sort of crap. I mean, wonderful food.
Yeah.
Snowy, good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. Yeah, so yes, is that you? Well, who do you think it was, Snowy? I'm the only one who calls you Snowy
Yeah.
and gets away with it.
She's on the mend and she's getting better.
Yeah, just adjusting the. Oh my golly, God, I'll have to try and sort that out properly. Move the camera so the camera's not picking up right. Yeah, no, she's doing all right, all things considered. Visiting's a pain in the backside these days, especially now I'm going back to work tomorrow. So,
Yeah.
or I'm back in work. I've got an hour to be able to see her per day. But she's got WhatsApp.
Good afternoon, Reverend Mac. Media, how are ya?
Robert Mack, how are you?
He does some traveling overseas.
Oh,
Yes, he goes over to Vietnam, Thailand.
all good stuff then.
Yes, we are
Excellent.
pushing my subscribers to try to get to 500 by November. That is my goal.
Yeah, I've had a word with Dr. Doom there regarding advertising alive and not going live for about 5-6 hours later.
So we are pushing my channel.
Oh, I'm pushing your channel as much as possible, you know, in a way. You know.
That is my goal, 500 subscribers by November.
And as Nightbot says, make sure that you hit the like and subscribe, not just to BNC Records channel, but to every single channel.
So that is my push. 500 by November. I mod enough channels. I ought to be able to do it.
Do you know what, Mama Bear? I've got a feeling that Caucasian Spat Squatch has got a problem typing a bit like you know, dyslexic fingers. You know.
I'm kind of sore from being outside all day yesterday, and
yeah. I mean, even in American, there's no O in nice.
I do. Hello, Christine. How are you today?
Hello, Christine. Long time no see.
You got to download your granddaughter's thing and save it.
Hey, Mama Bear. Did you like the tune?
Huh?
Did you like the tune? Mama Bear told me. Or I should say it came originally. Mama told me not to come. I just changed the lyrics slightly.
Yes, I like that. I like that. I'm going to have to put it on my channel.
Yeah, well, you can do what you like with it. I don't hold copyright for anything. Anyone
I'm
can
going to
use
have
it
to download
within reason, unless I don't like you.
that. Yeah, I do like that. I'm going to have to download that, put it on my channel. I do like that.
Yeah, well, if you've accepted the invite,
I'm looking for it right now.
you should be able to get rid of all those horrible adverts moving forward.
I'm looking for it right now.
So Dr. Doom is in the chair, doing absolutely sod all as always. I got conned into being here, allegedly. I'm just sort of like trying to hold a few things together, different ideas. In fact, I know what I'll do.
I just accepted the invite.
Ah, fantastic. That makes life easier for you. Which usually I know eyes on the audit, so there'll be probably not a lot here.
I can't accept it. I'm not in the country.
What? You got a VPN?
Yes, I do.
Change it to UK and then accept it. You might drop when you do that, but that's the only way around it. It seems to think that you're not in the same area as me, so that's the way around it. While you're doing that, I'm just having a look through what it's got loaded, if anything. I'm going to put this on for now.
That of many men, the child you bore to this earth, you shall still care to their parts. Your daily thoughts are not of your own. No selfish greed or needs. You put the world and the rest first. You walk with the heavy loads upon your head, African queen, mother of life. All names you behold, but your womb cries. It feels the pains, the ones of every mother's child, wanting the healing of the disrupted places, not to wish for disgrace upon this earth. Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from pure wisdom, not implanted with hates and fear. When you swoon on of the seeds, a woman of love carried the life within. Black woman of this universe. This world, mother queen of Africa, mother Chile, or this unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it? Teach it, learn it, the life before it. Will the words written on the palms of hands, I hate you or I love you? Woman who bears all your strength goes beyond. You have fought hard for the good of men. Your heavy loads is much bent and crippled from your weights. You can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust to dust, he shall say one day. But who will remember your grace? Who will remember your name? Who will remember you, mother of many lands and faces? But not one of wars, for on your backs you carry love, the love of this world. Mother of the separate yourself from that of any other. Knowledge is life. I stand before you, naked as I was born. Share your life with me, so I may know and learn the secrets of this world. Black woman. Mother Queen of Africa, Mother Chile or this unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it? Teach it, learn it, the life before it. Will the words written on the palms of hands, I hate you or I love you? I love you. Woman who cares, all your strength goes beyond. You have fought hard for the good of men. Your heavy loads is much bent and crippled from your weight. You can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust and gusty shall say one day, who will remember your grace? Who will remember your name? Mother of the universe, Mother of Africa, to born a child from inner wisdom that's implanted.
Hey, there you go.
There you go. Do you like that style of video?
What, the video or the sound?
The video.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a record, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it's simple to create. I don't have to sit there and fucking work. I can create more. I could create more videos and upload more videos in one day if I just simplify the videos. That's what I thought.
That's the trick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
No, I
simpler,
didn't have in mind to put a wave on there, like a sound wave on it, or maybe some subtitles. But the subtitles are on YouTube anyway. You just click the CC and it comes up anyway. If I put the subtitles on there, then I can correct them. But that's just extra work that I don't really need to do. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, I mean, I was looking for subtitles for the one which I just put up, Mama.
Echo Wave would do that. Echo Wave's pretty cool.
But, yeah, the links for the different ones. I need to look around for something which is easy to use and cheaper as well.
Canva's not cheap.
It's Canva.
I found one called Echo Wave, right? Which is this.
Yeah.
I'll drop the link. I'll put it in the back chat.
I mean, the fact that Canva are putting the price up by more than 100% is ridiculous. I think they've gone up. I mean, I wouldn't say if it's worth that sort of money, to be honest.
All right.
It's good. It's just not that good. I'll have a look at that one.
All right. So.
Because if I can get a group membership, I'll do it. You know what I like? All I do is just look at the pricing.
Yeah. And this one, I believe you can add teams to it as well and collaborate. But it doesn't. It gives you completely different options. Again, with this one, to do 720 or 1080p or 4K, it comes with the plans that you buy. And the minutes you use, how much minutes you got. I can't remember what it was, but it's got some stuff. It's a bit of fiddling around with it. But you still need to create the images to go up there. So you'll still need something like Canva to create and edit the images before you upload those images.
Yeah, but there's a lot of freebies that you can use. I mean, for the images, it's just if you want to put a video on, you guys then use something else. But
but I mean, like for me, for instance, when I generate an AI image for an album cover, the AI doesn't give me the image the way I want it. Sometimes if I spell something wrong or something, then I need to use another AI to edit that image and fix it the way I want it and make it look like an album cover.
Yeah.
I won't be able to do it with this. I might be able to get a sound wave edited on top of the video or the picture that I've created. But that's it. It won't do the same things. Do you know what I mean? And take a look at it anyway. Should be able to add you, I think. Let's see if I can add you to it.
I'm just looking at Echo Wave at the moment.
Yeah, I've got it. Let me see if I can add you here. I need to verify my email. It's not here. Go over here. Verify my email.
Yeah, I think you need about having to.
Hey, Northwood.
Yeah, I'll have a play about with that. I mean, it'd be handy in some respects because you know what I was suggesting because some of the scenery that I drive through is pretty good, and I think not enough people appreciate or get to see scenery. So
Okay.
yeah, I'm going to try it. I'll see what it's like. Hey, yes, how you doing? Long time no see or speak, I should say.
All right. So we've got
Northwood. Woo fucking woo.
should be able to add a team. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at, how to do that.
I think because it asked me when I first signed up, and I didn't. If I'll do that later. Now I'm
Yeah.
looking to do it later, and I can't find it. So
Yeah,
getting support, open live chat.
there is a way of doing it. I'm just having a look at it now. Soundwave business it'd be. Oh, that's a bit expensive. Let's have a look. The business one's not bad. Just to, export videos up to 2 hours of duration. So does that mean you can have as many as you like?
No.
I'm just having a look at what's at the end of the day, what the actual prices are. Even that's expensive. Okay, so I'd have to look at the conversion rate, but to get the business in Echo Wave, you're talking five at the moment. It should be 600, but I can get it for $540 for the year. But what it doesn't tell you is how many people you can have in it, which is of no use to me whatsoever.
Hey, Summer.
How you doing, Summer?
Hi, Summer.
We are in the same country. I changed this to be in the same country.
Has it worked this time?
No, it did not.
Okay. That's a pain in the proverbial.
It will not accept me. I even shut off the tracking on my phone so they don't know my location. Who? They don't want me. They don't want me.
It's probably why it didn't work.
It's possibly, yeah, it'll be down to the fact that, yeah, your account is in the
US.
Verification to
Actually, I've got okay, right. I've had an idea.
brainwave time.
Yeah, I'm going to cancel that one. Give me a minute or three. And,
They don't want me. They don't like me.
Oh, Mama Bear, really? I'm sure we
They
can.
don't like me.
If I can find a way around it, I will. It's a question of tricking them.
Don't cancel me on Cambridge yet, because I've got a video there that I'm working on.
No. I'm not talking about Canberra. Moved on from Canberra. We're looking at something else. I've got a few months before I need to make a decision on that one anyway.
We're always doing something here, Chaos. Always doing something. Always doing something. There's always something going on behind the scenes. Always doing something. Never a dull moment here. Never a dull moment.
Oh, shit. It's pissing me off.
Always. Always dull, never dull. Summer, did you see the picture I put up on my Facebook? Yes, sunny day here. Yes. Yesterday afternoon, it rained a little bit, just a little bit. Yesterday, early in the morning yesterday. And then it turned out to be a beautiful day yesterday. They had fireworks for the wedding and big bonfire for the wedding. It was actually a beautiful day for the wedding yesterday.
Right. Remember that. Keep your settings as if you're in the UK and go to your Vigilante media email. I've sent you a new link. Let's see if we can trick it. There's fairly not, there will be a way that I can do it, but I will need Mellows' help for that. It just means that when you need to log into when you're sharing videos, you need to log into a different email address. That's all.
Okay, hold on. We go to Vigilante email.
When you share it, going on YouTube. That's if this works. Failing this, then it'll have to be Mellows that accepts it. On your behalf. I was talking about your Mellows, not to you. It's fine. Don't worry.
Nope.
Okay. Don't worry. I'll sort it with Mellows. It's just a question of it getting the email accepted over here, and then you can sign into it. Because when I was Mama Bear's Vigilante email address.
Right. And what do you want me to do with that?
You need to sign in to it and accept the invitation, because it'll pick it up from your IP address.
Yeah, but then it's gonna.
Once it's been accepted, right, then Mama Bear should be able to sign into YouTube under vigilante.media, and then she can share the videos the same way. So she's working on.
No, she would have to create a new account on YouTube with her Vigilante Media email.
Yeah, but you could do that. It all has to be set up in the UK.
Oh, what, you want me to set up the email?
You'll need to set up a new account,
and then
with a new email, and then pass that information over to Mama Bear. Then when she can sign into it, and then she can share. I say there's always a way around things. No,
what you're trying to do now, anyway. How you're doing it? You should be able to do it because
theoretically, but she doesn't. There isn't she doesn't have a YouTube account, but we're trying to play against Big Brother here.
You're losing, bro. No. Yeah, we'll sort it out anyway. We have to sort it here.
Yeah. I'd say we'll do it offline another day.
Yeah. You can, please.
Hello, goddess.
Hello, goddess.
How are you doing? Northwoods, good to hear it's finally sunny. You might not fall off the mountain so many times.
I think the reason why it didn't work is because Mambo turned off the tracking. He needs to track it to verify it.
Oh, okay. Why is it yours work
Untrack,
now?
verify it. So when you try and verify the account and you're not allowing it to verify, it's not going to verify.
Okie dokie.
That's
If it
the
works,
issue.
it works.
I turned it back on.
I'm just going to play a track in the background.
I'm the sort of bloke that would like to think that if I could go back in time, Banjo and Henry and even Ned Kelly would all be good mates of mine, cause they're piss pots, poets and outlaws.
Oh, it's too loud.
No, I tried on my computer and it wouldn't accept it either.
Don't accept it.
Nope, not even on my computer.
You have a VPN fixed on.
I don't have VPN on.
You don't have a VPN on. You can get free VPN from, okay.
I'll tell you what, let me work something out. All right, this end. Because YouTube, you are number one.
My VPN is off on the computer.
That could be why it's not picking it up right. Okay, no major issue.
Get a free VPN from those people, Proton,
I just turned my VPN on.
and it's in the UK. Easy way to check is just open up your browser and then what's my
I'm
IP?
now.
Show you.
Do it right now.
Come on, Bella. Let's go down to this. Okay.
Remember, I'm on Ethernet.
Fuck, what is going on here? There you go. We've been.
You sussed it.
I forgot about these people. I'm just checking to see if we've been approved. Yeah, we have.
You found a way around it.
No, looking at something else here. We've here we go.
Your Google account and make sure
Yeah, I should. I'll drop this video for you in the background a bit. It might help. Oh, what's wrong with it? I can drop it to you in here in Jitsi. Hang on. Do you want me to drop it to you in here? It's just a video. Take a look at that. That will show you how to do it. It should do anyway.
Yeah, if you need a new invitation, let me know.
How to join YouTube Premium family from another country. Full guide.
Okie dokie.
This way. I'll drop the video for you too.
Mama Bear seems to have dropped at the moment, so she could be looking at it.
Yeah, just gave it to her on Jitsi.
Yeah.
I've got Jitsi open. The Jitsi is open. That's why my audio might sound a little bit shit.
Okay. All right. Well, while you're doing that, I'll mute you because
There's a link for you in the back there.
Yeah, I'll put a track up for you.
Soft, but I can see shadows dance and spirits free. In the dark, we will all be. Mama Bear, she guides the way. Soft and gentle night Still the fear will stay. Grim Reaper comes, he does not play. Grim Reaper's here to steal the show. Make them all look tame and slow. In his cloak he always knows where the restless spirits go. Keep the peace and calm, soothe the hearts like nature's balm. But the Reaper brings alarm. With his touch there's no more charm. Darkness falls, the lights will fade. In the shadows games are played. Every soul will be weighed by the Reaper's cold brigade. The Reaper's here to steal the show. Make them all look tame and slow. In his cloak he always knows where the restless spirits go. The Reaper's here to steal the show. Make them all look tame and slow. In his cloak he always knows where the restless spirits go. In the shadows games are played. Every soul will be weighed by the Reaper's cold brigade.
Shadowed vale where time freezes, Mr. Grim Reaper with eyes like falling leaves. He guides the way with his silent plea, a caretaker not grim but free. Mrs. Reaper in a veil so thin, soft hands to guide where souls begin. Her eyes speak tales of what has been, a tender cloak in the night's dim. They walk the twilight side by side, guiding lost souls to where they bide. In the realm where shadows glide, Mr. and Mrs. on the tide. They sweep the path where spirits tread, not fear but peace until the end. A gentle nudge, a quiet bed, in the halls where echoes mend. No grasp of doom in their embrace, just steady hands in the twilight's grace, bridging realms, setting pace in shadows, their love interlaced. Beyond the veil where whispers blend. Two shades walk where journeys end. With silent grace their duties tend, guiding through the dark, my friends.
Two different styles of music for you guys. So let's go back to vigilante media. That lies on the audience background.
Thanks, mate. Should we play a song? Let's play a song.
Yeah, I just did, but yeah, play another one. You've got control, sir.
What's up, man? I think you need to back up off me, bro, because right now I'm not feeling too good, and I have an attitude problem. You might push that button to strike that nerve, so you need to just go ahead on and back up. Which one of you went to scratch my 600? Y'all wanna step to this? 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 I used to check those, now it's platinum over chrome. Surveillance in my home, but they still tapping my phone. See, I'm the thug of the century, cause I done laid it down. From the streets to overseas to penitentiary. We got beat this third wall to get the soldier. I represent the third wall, Calio. I thought I told you. See the eyes of the tiger in my blood. Ask TLC and my motherfucking scrub. We attack from the back, whether it's a jag or some cat. I'm all about my scratch, you get that? See, nothing don't last forever, but only God can judge me, cause I'm down to do whatever. Y'all wanna step to this? 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 Soldiers make some noise. What's up, where you at? All my thugs in the front and all my thugs in the back. See, I'm a soldier for life and that's real. I keep it real. Body full of tattoos and a motherfucking gold grill. I like my hand in my tree cause I'm a baller. Can I really hoop? Fool, ask Vince Carter. 6 million on top. Now y'all suckers pop when I close down shop. Don't make me get the clock from the south to the east. Give it up. And from the west to the north, we about to tear the fucking club up. A lot of players wanna serve me, cause I'm the ghetto Bill Gates, but I'm legit. You heard me? Y'all wanna step to this? Y'all wanna step to this? Y'all wanna step to this? Here come them boys out the bricks of Lil Daddy, what's up? You say you about trigger play, now show me that you a thug. I ain't with that mouth and off, I'm not spilling your blood. Mess around if you want a box, we'll stay in the mud. No limit soldiers known for busting it up. Better tell them it's real when you tossing it up. So if you step to these soldiers, I think you better show some love. Cause we 99 strong and we nothing but thugs. And pistols being cocked at all times. And when you run up, you gon' fall down. Cause I'ma hit you with the heat and make you calm down. You ain't ready to go to war with a real soldier. So don't step to me, fool, cause the game is over. Y'all wanna step to this? 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 What? And I want more stuff to this. Hey, little daddy, what's up? You say you bought trigger play, now show me that you a thug. I ain't with that mouth and off, I'm out spilling your blood. Mess around if you want a box, don't stay in the mud. No limit soldiers known for busting it up. Better tell them it's real, we be tossing it up. So if you step to these soldiers, I think you better show some love. Cause we 99 strong, yeah, we nothing but thugs. And pistols big cocked at all times. And when you run up, you gon' fall down. Cause I'ma hit you with the heat and make you calm down. You ain't ready to go to war with a real soldier. So don't step to me, fool, cause the game is over. Y'all don't wanna step to this. Y'all don't wanna step to this. Y'all don't wanna step to this.
Well, that's enough of that.
Well, that ended a bit abruptly. Hello, Northwoods. We fucking
Yes.
woo.
Hey,
Grim
Northwood.
Reaper. Mellows, my guy. Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
No,
Awesome.
can't
I
hear
got some
Northwoods.
service.
I can't hear
Hey, guys.
Northwoods asking if he can hear us or not. He keeps talking, so I can't answer it.
Well, I'm packing a pipe up, so I figured I'd jump on smoking with you.
Smoke two
Smoke one up,
joints, man.
Mellows. That's
Two.
right.
Hey, don't
So
mention smoking around here. This is a smoke-free environment according to the law.
The law.
The
What law is
law?
that?
I don't know yet. They've got to
The
make
law?
the law.
I was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up. Ooh, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my BNC truck, they was carrying me outside. But I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter. Peaceful and quieter, quieter and ooh. I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I was at this UK party that the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. Was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, ooh, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my BNC truck, they was carrying me outside. But I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter. Peaceful and quieter, quieter and ooh. I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Well, I was just too stoned to do. I was at this UK party that had the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going up my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
Love it.
Fucking
Good
love
tune.
that song.
Oh, yeah. That is
That's
awesome. Support. Is that yours?
Yes.
Do you make that one, Mellows, or Support make it?
That one's
Awesome.
that's a support song all the way.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Support's nailing them.
Yeah.
Damn.
That will be released this month. Maybe tomorrow.
Now that. Awesome.
Because I mean, there
Now
was a
the-
plan to upload 2 videos a day in September, but
Yeah.
only got 1 done.
Okay. Wow. Yeah, it's been busy.
I have been, man. There's a couple of things going on simultaneously, so it's like playing a 5D game of chess.
Right? Yeah, that.
Very good.
Now, what was the song that I heard yesterday? The one about the phone call that you did, the scam caller.
Oh yeah,
I didn't remember hearing that one before.
that one's getting released this week as well. Probably tomorrow.
Okay, awesome.
Where is it?
Awesome.
Oh no, scam caller. Where is it?
I'm trying to work on one, but you know, Mountain Girl, she's working on one too, so it's hard to do it together on the same device. That scam call one is awesome too. Yeah, like that one.
That's the one I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Mama Bear was here. She'd tell us exactly where it was. But me,
Right.
I forget where I put my brain.
Yeah, me too. Okay, so both of your brains are on the same shelf next door to each other. Okay, all you have to do is to go high enough, and you might find them.
I'm getting there.
Usually, I find mine on the second shelf.
Yeah. Live on the north was the panel getting heated. Host northwards to the left, untrackable seated. We talking this and that, flows non-stop till my phone buzz. Thought it was BBA. Pick up, it's a scam, but I play it cool. Lady on the line trying to treat me like a fool. Asking for my info, says she'll clear my debt. Little does she know, I'm a threat. Scam calls on live, watch me handle this. Playing mind games with the scam artist. Creep around till she's switching teams. Scammer met a scammer from the rap streams. Switchy nervous, now here's the supervisor. Male voice stern, acting all the wiser. Talking heavy numbers, I throw a twist. Said what about my guy, y'all got him on your list. Confusion in his voice, pause in his tone. Who's your guy? Desperation shown. Mellow got him tangled, jokes on the live. Even untrackable, laughing on the side. Scam calls on live, watch me handle this. Playing mind games with the scam artist. Creep around till she's switching teams. Scammer met a scammer from the rap streams. Man, I wanna meet the scammer, let him face the beast. Take him on a ride, his fears increase. Find him on Grindr, no luck and trace. Scammers like him, they just disgrace. Back to the panel, the crowd is wild. Chat blowing up, my style's versatile. Played the game smooth, scammers got no clue. Me and untrackable, what we do, we pursue. Laughter echoes from the streams to the woods. Mellow and the squad misunderstood. So here's a lesson, when the scammer calls, turn the tables, have yourself a ball. Northwoods live where the real gets real. Scammers take a seat, we got the wheel. Scam calls on live, watch us handle this. Playing mind games with the scam artists. Creep them out till they're switching teams. Scammers met scammers, ain't as easy as seems. I wanna meet the scammer, let him face the beast. Take him on a ride, his fears increased. Find him on Grindr, no luck and trace. Scammers like him, they just disgrace. Back to the panel, the crowd is wild. Jack blowing up, my style's versatile. Played the game smooth, scammers got no clue. Me and untrackable, what we do, we pursue. Laughter echoes from the streams to the woods. Mellow and the squad misunderstood. Yeah, but we pursue. Lala, but we do, we pursue.
Yeah.
So here's a lesson. When a scammer calls, turn the tables, have yourself a ball. Northwoods live, where the real gets real. Scammers take a seat, we got the wheel.
Scam calls online, just handle this. Playing mind games with the scam artists. Creep them out till they switching teams. Scammers met scammers, ain't as easy as seems.
Uh, absolutely love that one. Fellas, that was awesome.
Scam call on my line. She says money is mine, but I had a plan to turn the tables down. She asked for my name, I played her own game. Whisper words of doom, she felt a chill in the room. Who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? Send shivers down her spine, just get her right on the line. She called him back up quick, a guy with a slick trick. He thought he had me caught, but I had one last plot. Who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? His voice started to shake. He knew this was a mistake. I left and said it's true. I'm not the one to fool. Your scam can't work on me. I'm creepier. Can't you see who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? Who's my guy? Send shivers down his spine. Who's my guy? Just get her right on the light, right on the light. She called him back up quick, a guy with the slick trick. He thought he had me caught, but I had one last plot. She called him back up quick, a guy with the slick trick. He thought he had me caught, but I had one last plot. Who's my guy? Can you tell me who's my guy? Who's my guy? His voice started to shake. He knew this was a mistake.
Who's my guy?
I often said it's true. I'm not the one to fool.
All right. This is my guy.
Hell yeah.
So what's been happening, Northwood?
Oh, not much. Same old, same old.
Yeah.
Nothing major. My service has been crappy, That's been a main problem.
Wow.
But I'm gonna sort it out, I guess. Gonna figure it out. The weather's changing, leaves are all turning color. So getting cooler. We'll be snowing. Be wearing snowshoes again. Get some more video this winter. Sure. DNC's been busy, huh? Getting the songs together. Yeah. And you. Sounding really good. Time for a smoke.
Oh, it's Mama Bear.
Time to chill. Hello, Mama Bear.
Hey.
Did it work?
Did it work? Work?
Nope, didn't get it to work. Still won't work. Changed everything. Still don't work. And it's all taken care of though.
Did you watch that video?
Yep. Still won't work.
And that didn't help.
Still wouldn't work.
The other thing is to create a new account, set up, which is set up over here, then pass over the account details. Then Mumba can log into that.
So I freaking bought a year's membership. I was going to do it anyways at the beginning of the month, so I did it anyways.
Problem solved.
I told you I was going to do it at the beginning of the month. So I done did it. It done.
Good for you.
You bought a year's membership of it, eh? Oh dear.
Yep.
I was trying to save you some money.
Done did it. It done.
Well, welcome to the premium. Well, you can share some videos now.
It done.
It's so annoying. Try and share a video, and you got to click, skip, and 5 minutes later, another one.
Yeah. Videos. It done.
Told you YouTube's number one.
Yeah, number one. Fuck off.
Number one with a middle finger.
Should we open this panel? Does anyone want to jump up?
That's the one.
Should we just keep it to ourselves? It's nice and quiet.
Yeah.
YouTube's number one.
Unfortunately, everybody yells about my typing, but when your fingers don't want to work,
that's what you call dyslexic fingers.
When your fingers don't like to work.
Hey, Mama Bear, do you change the colour of your nail varnish when you the colour of your dress for your top? Do you change the colour of your nail varnish when you change the colour of your top? I just noticed
she's got a wounded paw. You heard?
Hey, you know what time it is?
4:20.
Yeah, it is. It's time to burn one.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright.
Well, almost.
Chicken.
Want some baked chicken?
Time to burn one almost.
Hang on.
Chicken?
I'm smoking one now.
Can we just get this right?
What is this, Tony?
Yeah.
Is that a gang sign she's throwing? No, that's a sign that your hands freaking are crippled. And you bitch about my typing, but that's what you get for typing so much.
You know where you can stick that?
Ladies and gentlemen,
right?
And those who aren't sure, can I just point out something, please? Oh, sorry, you're already doing that.
Right up your ass. I'll say it for you, Mello.
Now I understand the dyslexic fingers.
The fucker.
But you can't do that. Just the one.
The claw. Claw.
Tony, that is quite true.
That's what you get for typing so much.
Well, what I get for being up too late is I end up not being able to work the following day. So I'm going to bugger off, so to speak, very shortly. I'll just disappear.
Everybody says,
Hey, I tell you what, I've got to hand it to you. Well, all right, you got the glory.
I keep going.
Well, that's it. That's what you can do.
Yeah.
Regardless of what people say in the chat. No, you can still
stop me. And nobody realized my hand was that bad.
Well, it's not that it's that bad. It just needs to be re-educated so you don't get the dyslexic feeling.
And the other one's getting there.
So why ain't my hand stuck in a circle? Tony, that does not make much sense to me. Does anybody else understand this that can translate? Why ain't my hand stuck in a circle? I'm sorry, stupid in this list is not one of my things. If that's such a word.
No,
I'll ask Northwoods, he'd understand.
that, you know, when you've had cows step on them and
Well, okay. Oh, he's been playing with his ding-a-ling-a-ling. That's what it is. That's why it's round circle.
sounds like we got a stupider in here, huh?
Well, I never thought that you could get much more stupid than some people, but stupid is and stupid does.
Yeah.
Got a song for that.
No.
Yeah.
Another head hangs slowly, child is slowly taken.
Person in here.
And the violence caused such silence. Who
My
are
chat.
we mistaken?
But
you see, it's not me, it's not my family. In your head, they are fighting. With their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are crying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head, zombie, zombie, zombie.
All right.
Another mother's breaking heart is taking over. When the violence causes silence, we must be mistaken. It's the same old thing since 1916. In your head, they're still fighting. With their tanks and their bombs and their bombs and their guns. In your head, they are dying. In your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. What's in your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Yeah, yeah.
Well, Tony, there is something you can do that will make me go blind. And that's called welding. Like, look at it. I don't think you got education enough to do it.
In your head, zombie, 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 zombie. What's in your head, zombie, zombie, zombie. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Good evening, BBA.
But Tony, I don't think you got enough education to do welding.
They probably weld something to it on a more permanent basis. But you got to hand it to him, Rick. Anyway, enough of Tony. It also makes him relevant, really. DBA, what you doing? What you up to? Not had a chance to speak to you for a while. You asked me if I was around about a week ago. And I was, but I wasn't. So I will eventually catch up with you. I got some bad news. You owe me money. I will be calling.
Yeah, baby.
Well, considering it stopped raining, those floods keeps dropping and then reappearing. The internet is bad.
Wow.
It's either
Service
that or
is
he's playing with his ding-a-ling-a-ling.
Sorry, guys. I keep bouncing in on
Are you doing it to Barry?
my moose keeps jumping off.
No, you're just playing with your moose. You call it a moose, other people call it a ding-a-ling.
Playing with his ding-a-ling-ling. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to
Moose knuckle,
everybody in
Declan.
Northwoods channels.
Why don't you build a tree house? You might get better
Hell yeah.
reception.
Yeah. I'm
Hey,
thinking of,
have you ever seen?
well, I was going to do that, Mellows. At one
Have you ever
point in time, I was going to do a treehouse design, and I just may. I may lift this one up higher. That's all.
Have you ever seen a moose climb a tree?
You know,
A moose? Hell no.
A moose. Gordon Bennett, I
If
thought
a
I
moose
was the one
climbs
who
a
did
tree,
Moose, about this house.
Yeah, it's up the fucking tree. That's what it is.
if he can climb a tree, he's got claws on his feet.
Oh, hey, it's
Or
got
some climbing gear.
You know, you built the tree house, you put that up in the trees, and then you put a trap door.
Yep.
When the deer and the bears and stuff go underneath it, you can just shoot them.
Yep. Or slide down and cut your throat.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
look who's finally turned up,
Oh,
John.
yeah.
Oh, God. Woo, fucking woo.
You know,
Woo,
come
fucking
on,
woo.
easy hunting.
He's on a different time zone, his John.
Easy hunting.
John Blanchard, good to see you, brother. I am
I love
hanging
it when people are early.
with Mellows, Graham, and Mama Bear. A good Saturday. As long as I have service, I'll be staying with you.
You're a day behind. It's Sunday, not Saturday.
Yeah, it's Sunday today.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. Happy Sunday.
He's in a time
I need to smoke
warp,
another
ladies and
joint. Maybe I
gentlemen.
remember what day it was.
So now you're doing the time warp.
How are you,
I got some
Don?
dispensary stuff, so yeah, I'm doing better today.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. Found it out in the driveway.
Did you hear they want to do away with the Constitution?
Who is?
Oh, hell yeah. They've been trying to do that forever.
Well, they've brought it back up again.
Well, say about the 15th time since 1776. Is it
Anything
Trump
they
this
can do to wind it up.
Yep.
Wind it up before the election.
How dare you have
Let's come up with some drama.
They want to throw out the Constitution of them.
Don't need that pesky little thing.
Yeah, oh yeah.
It's just a nuisance.
Right. Let's rip it up. That's what they're saying. Let's rip it up.
Got the song for that.
They're out of their minds. They're out of their minds. And out of control.
What do you think of this song?
I be so sick of
This
you
is one
niggas
of
I
my new favourite
contradicted. I be so broke myself, can you come and fuck me? I feel so ordinary, sad when you around me. Treat me like corduroy, wear me out. Arguments, you wear me out. Tripping about your whereabouts. I can't keep no conflict with you, boy, can we just rub it out? I don't want no static with you, you know you my plug. And I can't shake this habit, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the missing you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us. Lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. Used to be too solid till you scramble me. Used to be your rider, you mishandle me. Used to be non-violent till you ambush me. Now I'm out here wildin' with you. Now I'm out here silent treatment, that mean no permission. Missionary getting boring, can you switch positions? Hard to save your soul, you don't ever listen, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the messy you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, fuck you. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this.
That one's another one that will be released this week. Watch out for that one. I love that tune. That's fucking cool, that tune is. Yeah, that's a really good song. Well done, mate.
I don't wanna put my faith in fate. It's like salt in a wound, salt in a wound. Life throws me shit that it knows I can't take. It's like salt in a wound, salt in a wound. I've learned my lesson, burnt out and stressing. Nothing comes easy, nothing comes easy, nothing comes. Oh, I've learned my lesson, burnt out and stressing. Nothing comes easy, nothing comes easy, nothing comes. So I keep my head down, bare feet on cold concrete, can't slow down. All the wolves, they start to creep like, you ain't out of the woods yet. You ain't out of the, all these chemicals in my veins, gotta ring them out, ring them out. Self-sabotage ain't okay, I'm begging you to ring me out, ring me out. I've learned my lesson, count all your blessings. Nothing comes easy, nothing comes easy, nothing comes. Oh, I've learned my lesson, count every blessing. Nothing comes easy, nothing comes easy, nothing comes. So I keep my head down, bare feet on cold concrete, can't slow down. All the wolves, they start to creep like, you ain't out of the woods yet. Get out of the, you ain't out of the woods yet. Call me on my knees at the graveside. Wish that I could say it was the first time. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Wolves are all around me now, I can't be done. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Wolves are all around. So I keep my head down, bare feet on cold concrete, can't slow down. All the wolves, they start to creep like, you ain't out of the woods yet. Get out of the, get out of the, yeah. You ain't out of the woods yet. Call me on my knees at the graveside. Wish that I could say it was the first time. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Wolves are all around me now, I can't be done. Get out of the oh, yeah. You ain't out of the woods yet.
All right. How are we doing with that?
Love it. Hi, Stinky. How are ya? Been a while.
Hey,
How
Stinky.
you doing?
Don't call her Stinky. What was her name? Noelle.
Noel.
Noelle, how you doing?
Stinky.
Noelle
Was
and
it
Stinky.
Noel, how are ya?
Or is it? Well, hang on a second. It's Stinky N.
Yeah, but she doesn't like being called Stinky.
Well, so why advertise? Anyway, Noel, how are you doing?
I'm a little bit confused.
Is it nearly Christmas? We seem to have a
Found
carol.
my channel.
We seem to have a carol in
Found
the
my
chat.
channel.
I need a cup of tea because my mouth is like an ashtray. I'll be right back.
He found my
Okay.
channel.
Hello, Stinky.
Play that song again. No, we don't do requests.
Repeat the song.
Which song was it she wanted exactly?
I
She
presume
wants
the
this
last
song
one.
played again.
Which one? I Hate You.
I think you'd like Mama Bear song.
Yeah, let's play her some songs she hasn't been around for.
Hang on. Mama Bear, go to my channel, right, and play your latest.
Latest song?
Yeah, Mama told me. Mama Bear told me. No, it's not on there. You have to go to.
You have to screenshot. You have to
I gotta go
screenshot
to
your
your
channel.
actual channel.
Why don't you upload it here, Grim? And then she doesn't have to screen.
Because
Audio sounds better.
it's because I downloaded it in 1080, so it might not actually go. I'll try.
You haven't
It
actually.
won't. It should fit.
I will do my best. If it's over a certain size, it won't do it. You see.
Because the audio sounds better when it comes from StreamYards than rather than
I
Stream.
agree totally. No, it's too large. I thought it would be. But give me a second. I've got another way around it, so don't worry.
You can download it at 720. It'll fit. That's what I did.
Yeah, I'll have to redo it. Just give me 2 seconds. I can put the audio on.
There you go. Well, I bet he's going to share it.
Okay, well, I'll upload the audio one anyway.
Mama Bear asked me, will you have whiskey with your water or sugar with your tea? What are these crazy questions that they're asking of me? This is the wildest party that there ever could be. Oh, don't turn on the light, 'cause I don't want to see. Mama Bear told me to have fun. Mama Bear told me not to come. Mama Bear said that ain't no way to have fun. Mama Bear, open up the window, let some air into this room. I think I'm almost choking on the smell of stale perfume. And that cigarette you're smoking about to scare me half to death. Mama Bear, open up the window, let me catch my breath. Mama Bear told me to have fun. Mama Bear told me not to come. Mama Bear said that ain't no way to have fun. Radio is blasting. Mama Bear, someone's beating on the door. Our hostess is not lasting. She's out on the floor. I've seen so many things here I ain't never seen before. I don't know what it is, but I don't want to see no more. Mama Bear told me to have fun. Mama Bear told me not to come. Mama Bear said that ain't no way to have fun.
That's the latest offering. Well, Mama told you. Oh, by the way, will you open the window, please? It smells of perfume in here. I should have gone to sleep before now, but I'm working on something else.
Had to go mobile.
I'll be back shortly.
I had to go mobile. Here we are.
Stinky, you can't find these songs anywhere but here or on BNC Records.
Can you hear me better, Mama?
Yep. You can't find these songs
That's
anywhere but here or on BNC Records channel. They're exclusive songs. So if you think you can find them someplace else, you can't. And I'm not sure what was the name of that song that Mel's played. Because these songs are exclusives. Mellows wrote them. Support BNC wrote them. Northwoods Mountain Girl wrote them. Grim wrote them. I wrote them. Anne Marie wrote them. They are exclusive here. And I believe that was the song that Mellows wrote.
Right.
That song was Zombie. But they are exclusive here.
My mom likes when I rap fast with enough energy that it can make her heart dance. I would like to write a song for her to sing along. Better make it fucking bumpin' cause my mom's the bomb. Life took my parents on a giant roller coaster ride. Cause I was walking with a limp, something wasn't right. Doc came in the room, said they found a giant tumor. It was lodged in my brain, immediate surgical procedure. Imagine the thoughts running through their head. Their 2-year-old boy heads filled with dread. You can't prepare for that being said on a Tuesday afternoon when you get out of bed. But I made it, I fucking made it. You've been by my side through good and hard times. I'd do anything for you. I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Childhood, we spent a lot of time together. School was pretty far. I wouldn't trade it for the world, driving, talking in the car. I was on a path or a mission, you could say. All I wanted was to be like Rafa, Roger, or Mark Andre. I always had it in me, the fire was burning strong. My mom told me a story from when I was 6 years young. Mom, I hate losing so much, I want to win so badly. I guess not much has changed though, and that kind of makes me happy. I got fire burning in me, it's strong. Working by my side through the good and hard times. I'd do anything for you. I'd do anything for you, Mama Bear. I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love my Mama Bear. Mama Bear, I love Mama Bear. Back to the fire burning in me as as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. That kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a smack. But my mom is way too cool for that. Mama bear, I love my mama bear. Back to fire burning in me as a kid. It was hard to control the stupid shit I did. Provincial tennis champs, hitting no man in the head. Threw my racket at the net, it flew over, smack, his face went red. I looked over at my mom, oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, he's dead. She was living to the max. A kid needed a lesson, probably needed quite a snack. But my mom is way too cool for that.
Stinky. I just put the link to the song in chat. So you can go listen to it anytime you want. It is on BNC Records channel. Hey, Brooke. How are you? So anytime you want to go listen to the song, you can go listen to the song. It is in chat.
Welcome to the Network Show. I don't know, brother.
All right, guys. Can you hear me now?
Get up here. I can hear you, mate.
Stinky, it is there. I just put the link in chat.
I'm mobile, so I had to go mobile to keep the story going. Woo fucking woo. Gotta get service.
I don't know what. Mellows, what songs did you play?
I think she's probably talking about I Hate You.
I Hate You. Have you done that on BNC Records yet? If you're gonna play that game, are we good? I'm not gonna play. It hasn't been released yet.
This week.
Brett Cameron, good to see you.
And if you keep asking that repetitively, please,
you're gonna get the club.
you will get me.
Very good. Very good.
We don't talk about that in there. Here, we do not discuss it here.
Everybody knows that the boat is leaking. Everybody knows that the captain lied. Everybody got this broken feeling, like their father or the dog just died. Everybody talking to their pockets. Everybody wants a box of chocolates and a long stem rose.
This one's been released, is it?
Everybody knows that you really do. Everybody knows that you've been faithful. Oh, give or take a night or two. Everybody knows you've been discreet, but there were so many people you just had to meet without your clothes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. That's how it goes. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that it's now or never. Everybody knows
No,
that
that
it's
hasn't
me
been
or
released.
you. Everybody knows that you live forever when you've done a line or two. Everybody knows the deal is rotten. Old Black Joe still picking cotton for your ribbons and bows. And everybody knows. Everybody knows that the plague is coming. Everybody knows that it's moving fast. Everybody knows that the naked man or woman are just a shining artifact of the past. Everybody knows the scene is dead, but there's gonna be a meter on your bed that will disclose what everybody knows. And everybody knows that you're in trouble. Everybody knows what you've been through. From the bloody cross on top of Calvary to the beach of Malibu. Everybody knows it's coming apart. Take one last look at this sacred heart before it blows. Everybody knows.
Yes, we can play the network.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Hey, Brooke, how you doing, bro? And where do you follow that one? You're looking for anything good?
We have the live mobile vehicle out on the road too here. Bringing it to you live.
Ah,
Mellows News. Look at that nice guy. Hell yeah.
Hosted by Mellows, he's our guy.
We got that.
Bro.
Media and eyes on the out, and we pull together a network of YouTube channels where we come together, supporting body and soul.
Mellows, working behind the scenes. Mama bearer, perched on the panel, ready to shoot those trolls in the chat that think they're cute. If you see Grim Reaper, look the hell out, for he's come to take the body and souls of those trolls. They're bringing audits, maybe there, so UK coppers better beware. Support BNC, bring the beats, the best damn music on these YouTube streets. Here comes Vinny beating on the pots and pans, all wrapped up in his geezer sheets. We got Mario on panel pulling up the info. Northwoods pressing NH Mountain Girl in the building. Bring that woo, fucking woo, Mile High Community Channel. Bring his First Amendment camera footage up to the panel. Untrackable showing off his beard. There's Inferno burning up the chat. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat. That's right, you heard? I did the basement, Shaw Little, New York native, BX swag, Wanda R, Deb Anderson, Ozzy Nathan, four corner fist in the air, JC News now, Mr. Mike Emery, Genuine Sterling, AJM, Old Guy Mitch, Michael Kunkel and his sidekick, Oreo Cliff, live for president. All
All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? Tommy V, Upstate Outits, Devos, Weed, Chronicles, Wandering Hippie, Big Chief, Bryce Gardner, Freddie, James, Forbes, Marcy Fox, Kaga Activism, Easy Cameras on, Cast Running, New York, Dub, Whoops, Jenny Bond, Eagle, Nick, Outits, Brooke, Camera, JT, George Deli, Hey Honey, Otakon. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? Brooklyn, Teflon out, it's how you do it, sweetheart. Boston Strong, Tapatios, Cop Watch, Sir Lauren, in memory of John, Nick Johnson, the crusted joint, the after party with Fume, Widow's Diary, artist and poet, Gregory, the camera guy, famous YouTuber, True North, Transparency, Canada Cop Watch, Calgary, Community Watch, Wolverine, Transparency, Cynthia, No Filter, Sable's music videos, Yayo and Ninnis, Yayo Fun. All together, body and soul, y'all know where it's at. Give a big shout out to the peeps in chat, that's right, you heard? Audi them, President H now, New York State, out at full court press. White boy Hatcher, woo, fucking woo. Hot damn Elaine, and Sister Dot was sidekick, Ernie delete laws. Leroy Truth, the angry vet, press the transparency. Huntington Township, watch, accountability for all. Barbara R, Darlene McGee, John Blanchard, Hot Mess, Summer Money, 420, Brandon, Looney Tunes. For the record, you have rights, cops have duties. Joe Cool, auditing Australia, just Mockster, Fake Mike News, Big G, Josephine, Lawless World TV, Duck Quinn, and so many more. The network of body and soul. Live streaming from multiple channels. The Network Show. Mellows, let's spin another one up. See ya on the next one. Woo, fucking woo. That's right, Mellows, my guy, you heard.
That's right. Oh yeah.
Okay, that was All Together. That wasn't the one that won, but that one's an awesome song.
We actually did a part 2. Mountain Girl wrote a part 2 for that one.
Cool.
I'll have to ever send it to you so you can check it out. If you can hear me, Mountain Girl. I don't know if you can.
What a beautiful sight.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty.
I had to go mobile. Bring the network show live.
Sitting in the trees.
Yeah,
you just built yourself a tree house there.
Sitting on the top of a knoll. And, yeah, it's all downhill in front of me. But, yeah, it's a gorgeous view. It used to be even better with all those trees cut.
Put yourself a tree house up there.
Yep.
I tell you what, you really need to do something with your garden.
That's my garden. That's a wild weed right there. Wild grown weed.
Yeah, but not a tree house in sight.
Hell no, I got no houses in sight. My nearest neighbor is a black bear's den.
I like this song too.
Now I've heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. But you don't really care for music, do you? It goes like this, the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, the major lift, the baffled king composing hallelujah. 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 Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof. Her beauty in the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to a kitchen chair. She broke your throne and she cut your hair. And from your lips she drew the hallelujah. 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 don't even know the name, but if I did, well, really, what's it to you? There's a blaze of light in every word. It doesn't matter which you heard, the holy or the broken. Hallelujah. See upcoming rock shows, get tickets for your favorite artists you might also like. Did you know that there's a tunnel under Ocean Boulevard, Lana Del Rey? Nobody gets me. SZA, hallelujah. Jeff Buckley, hallelujah. Hallelujah. I did my best, it wasn't much. I couldn't feel, so I tried to touch. I've told the truth, I didn't come to fool ya. And even though it all went wrong, I'll stand before the Lord of song with nothing on my tongue but hallelujah. 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 Baby, I've been here before. I know this room, I've walked this floor. I used to live alone before I knew you. And I've seen your flag on the marble arch. Love is not a victory march. It's a cold and it's a broken hallelujah. There was a time you let me know what's really going on below, but now you never show it.
Be careful there, backing up. Don't go in the ditch.
Give me 40 acres and I'll turn this rig around.
I was under the impression then I tuned into a religious show. I thought I was in the wrong place, to be honest. I mean, Punch and the Grim Reaper, a religious show.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight thief. First northwards, the mountain girl in the zone. What fucking will? But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on B&C vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in this suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher decree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me.
man, it's just a wake and bake. What's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break. Feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart. Echoing through my yard. Whoa, fucking whoa. I only need a little more, don't let life be bought. High up, but why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling hello, 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 why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. All in need a weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be bought. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weak. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First northwards, the mountain girl in the zone. Whoa, fucking whoa, but everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. 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 Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed. A little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
I just thought, bit of a giggle. And with that, it's time for me to say thanks very much for joining us tonight on the Green Reaper Network and on the Network Show itself. I am signing out. I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of both Bomber Bear and Mellows, who are both muted.
No, I'm not.
You were. Did you enjoy that?
Yeah.
It's a bit close. Believe it or not, there's no copyright on that track or on any of the Rocky Horror shows. Because what's his face? Riff Raff O'Brien failed to put a copyright on it. So that's the reason why it can be shown up wherever. But that was redone and remade, and it's so close to the original, it's unbelievable. But hey ho. Mountain Girl, you've arrived just in time for me to say goodbye.
You get.
And then we'll wait later and you're still going, which you probably will. I'll drop in and say hi. In the meantime, take care. And Mama Bear, I uploaded that one as Mellow suggested. So if you do want to play it again, you can do straight from StreamYards.
Okay. You give Mrs. Reaper her love and hugs and tell her we're thinking of her.
Well, I will do, but I'm not going to speak to her till tomorrow. So I'm not going to be able to see her until tomorrow night because I'm working all day tomorrow. So I'll speak to her on WhatsApp. But in the meantime, there's another one who's late to the party, Inferno.
Yep.
See you later, guys.
All right.
Have a good one.
Okay.
See you later, Grim. Thanks, man.
Hello, Inferno. Hello, Mountain Girl. How are you? Hope you're feeling better.
Henry, good to see you, bud. Woo woo. I think I'm back. Arno,
Yep, you are.
I feel like a yo-yo. Mellows keep falling off, coming back. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with my service because
Northwood, it's not how many times you fall off or how
no
hard
matter
you
where I
fall
am,
off. It's
I
how
keep losing
quick
it. So
you get back up and keep
no
moving
matter if
forward.
I'm higher or lower or facing right at a tower area. Weird. Piece of shit. For sure.
I think it's your phone. I think you got a bad phone. Because it keeps overheating. His phone keeps overheating.
It's falling off again.
Mm-hmm. I think there's something wrong with his phone. His mountain girl doesn't drop off like he does.
Mm.
I think he got a bad phone.
Hmm.
His mountain girl doesn't drop off like he does. She's never dropped off like he did.
You released Susan's Lost Souls.
Thought you had that ready to go.
And we didn't put it up.
No, you never did.
Oh, bollocks. All right. Well, that's the next video then. The video's already made for that one, right?
Yeah. She got 2 of them.
So what do we do? 2 videos in one? Or 2 separate videos, 2 separate covers?
I asked you if you were going to do a double video. That's what you should have done today. A Sunday premiere. A double back-to-back video.
Is that the same cover? Oh, we got 2 covers. That's all right. All we got to do is just make
If you're going to do that, you ought to wait and do that Sunday. Do a double premiere for a Sunday. That is a special for Sunday, double pack. Saturday or Sunday, do a double pack.
Oh, we never finished the cover on this.
Yeah, I'm eating everybody. Sorry.
No.
Oh, what?
You know what song is stuck in my head?
What?
Hang on, let me see if I can find it. I think this is the one that Stinky was talking about.
Playing this morning.
And she was telling you to play that song again. I think this is the song she was after. She came in when this song was playing.
Remember, I was having a computer problem and I came in. I left and came back.
Mm. Here it is.
I be so sick of you niggas, I contradicted. I be so broke myself, can you come and fuck me? I feel so ordinary, sad when you around me. Treat me like corduroy, wear me out. Arguments, you wear me out. Tripping about your whereabouts. I can't keep no conflict with you, boy, can we just rub it out? I don't want no static with you, you know you my plug. And I can't shake this habit, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the messy you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, fuck you. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. Used to be too solid till you scramble me. Used to be alright or you mishandle me. Used to be non-violent till you ambush me. Now I'm out here wildin' with you. Now I'm out here silent treatment, that mean no permission. Missionary getting boring, can you switch positions? Hard to save your soul, you don't ever listen, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the messy you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, fuck you. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this.
I need her link as well, don't I, for a channel. I had a channel in there. Oh yeah. I like this song. This is a good song. I like the beat.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's play some more tunes. Is that the one, Stinky?
We're hiring permanent paramedics at the bottom of the mountain for Inferno, for Northwoods. Because it keeps falling off the mountain. I think we may need a helicopter too.
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright.
That time again?
Yeah. It's 4:20 somewhere. Hey, Inferno. It is 4:20 somewhere. I think Stinky left.
Doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had two choices, they was passing around.
New app.
When they got to me, I didn't turn it down. I was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, woo. Fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my B&C truck, they was carrying me outside. But I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter. Peaceful and quieter, quieter. And ooh, I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, was at this UK party that the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. Was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, oh, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my B&C truck, they was carrying me outside. But I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter. Peaceful and quieter, quieter. And ooh, I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, well, I was just too stoned. I was at this UK party that had the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going up my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around. And when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
Hell yeah. Awesome. I made it back. I hope. I hope.
Yep. Well, we've got paramedics on standby, and we're thinking about calling in a helicopter.
Yeah, I know. Crazy. Crazy service.
But we'll make sure you get your a joint before you get loaded.
Right?
I need to buy another first aid kit because this one's all used up.
Now I'm sitting right where I started earlier, and I got good service. Now if I take my phone for a ride, it's like it likes to go for a Sunday morning ride, or afternoon ride, and then it's good. So hopefully it'll stay on.
You can't
Woo,
move.
fucking move. One of those days. It's a woo fucking day for sure.
Yeah, you can't move.
I love it, guys. The Network Show. We're all networking. That's right.
Yeah.
Mama Bear. Make sure you subscribe to Mama Bear. If you haven't already.
We're on a drive. By November, I got to have 500 subscribers.
If you haven't subscribed to Mama Bear, you've had your head stuck in the sand pile. So pull it out. Subscribe to Mama Bear.
We're on a push.
That's right.
We're on a push for 500.
Exactly.
We're on a push for 500. We're on a push for 500. I got 135.
I don't know if anybody heard me earlier, but Inferno, good to see you, brother. Rick Cameron. Henry. That's all you remember so far.
Must be everybody is on their phone at that time. Must be everybody the internet.
Yeah, 6 to 11 p.m. stuff.
Hold on. See, if you can hear me, I keep losing my hotspot. So I got my hotspot on, and then all of a sudden I'll be talking after a few minutes, and then all of a sudden nobody will hear me because my hotspot went off, so I lose the show. So I can't hear the music or anything. And then I hit the hotspot, okay, and it comes right back on. It's weird.
Huh.
Weird. But it's service. It's a service. Definitely a service issue. I think the phone is just needs some service. Needs a little servicing. A couple slams up against the wall, service it up just right.
Have you reset the phone?
Right.
Have you tried to reset
when we started out, we did all the setup and everything, and they checked it and said it was all good. And then the first night we did 4 corners. I don't know if you remember, but I lost my original phone. So I had to switch over to Mountain Girls. And then the next one, I had the new phone, and that one it went out a couple times, lost it. Weird.
Yeah.
Strange.
Sometimes you reset the phone, it straightens up.
And Mountain Girls has no service either. Announce it.
Yeah.
And then
Oh, yeah.
all of a sudden her come on, and then I gotta keep resetting it, shutting it off, turning it on.
No, I'm talking factory reset.
Yeah. It's annoying.
Set the network and everything. 100 times.
When I did a live on my channel the other night, mine went off for, damn, I don't know. Good thing Mountain Girl was there to host it, because I couldn't get it back on.
Yeah.
I don't know what was going on with it.
Yeah. No,
Just wouldn't come on.
I'm wondering if
No matter if
you
I
do,
gave it a
I'm wondering if you do a
break or,
factory reset. I wonder if Mountain Girl, if he does a factory reset.
There he goes again. Well enough. I think Support can make a song about that.
Somebody said every day was gonna be sunny skies. Only Marvin Gaye on the radio, I guess somebody lied. We started discussing it to fighting, then don't touch me please. Then this, let's stop the madness, just come lay with me. And truth be told, I'm waving my flag before it goes bad. Yeah, cause we made it this far, all for better or worse. I wanna feel it even if it hurts. If I gotta cry to get to the other side, let's go, cause we're gonna survive. Oh, we stay on the front lines, yeah, but we're still here after the bomb drops. We go so hard, we lose control. The fire starts, then we explode. When the smoke clears, we dry our tears. Only in love and war. Sometimes you're my general, quarterback all these plays. Sometimes you're my enemy, and I'm throwing grenades. Just be chilling and laughing, I'm laying on your chest. I don't know what happened, cause things just went left. But here we go, back down that road. That's just the way that it goes. Cause we made it this far, all for better or worse. I wanna feel it even if it hurts. If I gotta cry to get to the other side, as long as you're
this armor. Oh, and we stand on the front lines, and we're still here after the bomb drops. We go so hard, we lose control. Fire starts and we explode. When smoke clears, we dry our tears. Only in love and war. Only in love and war. Only in love and war. I see violence, oh, and I hear sirens, oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse.
This ain't no game, better choose your side to protect your soul. Devil is lurking, he's looking for victims of power to use and regain his control. No one to trust, everybody's corrupt. End of the world really feels like it's close. Feels like it's human and not just a person they're watching at home on an evening show. Fake information and all of it's free. Dumb politicians, corrupt police. Tanks and riots, bodies piling. Smell of corruption is flooding the streets. Children are crying, there's nothing to eat. Left and right, there's no in between. Who do we trust when it's us against us? And we'll do anything just to get a retweet. 2021's no joke, boy, you better stay inside. Pray to God during these times. Let me give some advice at night. Stay inside, your life has a price they will buy. Everybody's trying to fight gas prices. Spike, no bus, can't walk, we can't drive. Everybody's on edge, trying to get ahead, so I'm chucking up this peace sign. Let me get into the real. They don't care how you feel. You're just an animal, and you're their next meal. There's no peace. I pray to God on my knees. The gates of hell are open, we can all feel that heat. I remember when everything changed, when technology went from innate to the primary poison of all of our brains. We've been programmed to think that we need it, we slave and we worship it every day. And in every way we're becoming the robot they gave us and losing humanity's way.
I see violence,
so much violence I see,
and I hear sirens. Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse.
If you're a soldier, stand up, you know. Stay 10 toes, look them in the face. Don't you fold. They're watching your moves, I hope that you know. People are dying because of religion. Selling sex, selling children. Genocides, waters rise, homicides. Missing women, rich got richer. What did they do? Man, they cut out the small business. Fake statistics, flood the streets with drugs and filled up all the prisons. They're shifting the energy. You can't see the enemy. God is returning, they don't gotta say it. The climate's been telling me. From the way they're abusing the teachings and pushing religion like it's an accessory. Pick a side, it's the dark or the light in the scariest times that we've seen in a century.
And I hear sirens. Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse. Apocalypse. Apocalypse.
If you're a soldier, stand up, you know. Stay 10 toes, look them in the face. Don't you fold. They're watching your moves, I hope that you know. People are dying because of religion. Selling sex, selling children. Genocides, waters rise, homicides. Missing women, rich got richer. What did they do? Man, they cut out the small business. Fake statistics, flood the streets with drugs and filled up all
Did you see Here's the Deal? The one he did a couple hours ago? Can't hear a word you're saying.
Sorry, I was muted. No, put it on. My camera's still on. I was just finishing off those two videos. Susan's videos. I've just done the album covers. I'm going to upload them tomorrow as well. There'll be 3 tomorrow. Maybe I'll bring it up on screen.
Hold on.
Oh, look at that. Premium as well. No ads.
Is Olivia Flores. On May 18th, 2024, her mom and dad, Carlos and Steph, received a text message that no parent ever wants to read. Their daughter had been involved in a horrible accident, but the accident wasn't caused by her. It was caused by this man, Minnesota State Trooper Shane Roper. Sadly, Olivia Flores, who was set to graduate from high school and begin writing new chapters in her life, succumbed to her injuries sustained by Shane Roper and the Minnesota State Patrol command staff. What many began to realize is that Shane Roper should have never been a trooper in the first place, let alone be allowed behind the wheel of a souped-up patrol vehicle. On May 18th, 2024, Trooper Shane Roper was initially stationed on the 6th Street Southwest ramp conducting traffic enforcement when he activated the unit's emergency lights, accelerated south on Highway 14 to a speed of 98 miles per hour in an attempt to stop a motorist for a traffic violation. Roper then exited Highway 14 south, took the ramp, and proceeded eastbound on Highway 14 near Apache Mall and deactivated his emergency lights while maintaining a high rate of speed. According to the crash investigation, Roper's squad car was estimated to have been traveling toward this mall entrance intersection at a speed of 83 miles per hour without emergency lights in a 40 mile per hour zone. The investigation found Roper took his foot off of the accelerator just 1.4 seconds before colliding with the passenger side of the vehicle, carrying Flores and her 2 friends as it was making a left-hand turn. The investigation also indicates that Roper had engaged in high-speed driving at least 4 times on the same day he caused this crash without emergency lights, topping out at a speed of 135 miles per hour. Roper appeared in court for a hearing on August 29th. But before we talk about what resulted from that, everyone needs to understand that Roper and his department commanders knew that Roper was an extreme threat to every community member on the roadway when he was behind the wheel. A local news station, ABC6, submitted an open records request for Roper's driving and disciplinary records with the State Patrol. The personnel file contains 4 letters of reprimand, each for crashes that happened between 2019 and 2023. The letters contain details of the crashes and Roper's role, as well as the disciplinary actions taken for violating the MSP's order to, quote, not operate any state patrol unit in a careless or reckless manner. After reading the file, the department was asked whether Roper had received additional driving training or other disciplinary measures not listed in the file. PIO Michael Lee with the Minnesota State Patrol said in an email, quote, "The documents provided are complete. The letter issued illustrates the corrective action." So let's go through some of these. On February 16th, 2019, Roper's personnel file states that he crashed into another state vehicle while responding to a call for assistance, resulting in damage to both cars and injury to the driver of the other unit. A letter of reprimand was placed into Roper's personnel file, and there is no record of other disciplinary action. And the letter said if there was no further disciplinary action taken against Roper for 2 years, he could request to have it removed. And it wouldn't be long before Roper caused another accident. On May 22nd, 2021, Roper got into a car crash with another motorist, quote, while on routine patrol duties. According to the second letter of reprimand, Roper was not responding to any active call. His lights and sirens were off, and Roper drove through a stop sign intersection, failing to yield to a turning vehicle, striking the left rear of the car. According to this second letter, Roper said he didn't remember seeing the stop sign. For that incident, the Minnesota State Patrol gave Roper an 8-hour suspension, which was deducted from his vacation bank, according to his personnel file. In the same year, on December 29th, 2021, Roper struck a deer on a Dodge County road while serving an order for protection. According to this third letter, Roper was traveling on an ice snow-packed roadway with a 55-mile-per-hour speed limit at 77 miles per hour minutes before the crash. The file states that Roper had agreed to respond to a crisis call without notifying dispatch shortly before the crash. Roper received another letter of reprimand in his personnel file, but was unable to petition for its removal before 2 years were up. And that's because on April 10th, 2023, a little over a year before ending Olivia Flores' life, a fourth letter of reprimand details Roper's crash into a cable barrier off Highway 52 in Rochester. According to the file, Roper observed a speeding vehicle and accelerated to a high rate of speed above 90 miles per hour, which activated his squad video camera. Roper cut across all lanes of traffic to follow the vehicle onto the 16th Street exit ramp, lost control of his car, left the roadway, and hit a cable barrier. According to the letter of reprimand, Roper's lights and sirens were not activated. He received another 8-hour unpaid suspension. And according to this same personnel file, the second set of hours were not taken from his vacation time. According to representatives, after taking the life of Olivia, seriously injuring her 2 friends who were with her, and very seriously injuring the occupant the Minnesota State Patrol. And as I said before, he appeared in court for a hearing on August 29th. Judge Krista Daly set Roper's bail at $100,000 unconditionally or $0 with conditions. Chief among those conditions was the instruction not to drive at all. Roper's license was suspended following the charges in July, and he is not allowed to have contact with the Flores family. Olmsted County Attorney Mark Ostrom gave clarification on the decision to release Roper without bond, and he said it was typical in cases like this. Quote, "There's 2 factors that we look at. One is, will the defendant return to court as scheduled? And the second is the significance of ongoing public safety issues." Ostrom said, quote, "We're comfortable that as long as he's not driving, we have no information that he poses any other safety risk." Roper has a settlement conference scheduled for November 21st, followed by a pretrial hearing on March 25th, 2025, and a jury trial on March 31st. The YouTube channel Minnesota Black Robe Regiment is providing updates for this case, and I'll leave his link in the description as well as the GoFundMe link for the Flores family. Leave your thoughts about this for the world and the Thought Police in the comments section below. If you haven't done so already, subscribe to the channel, hit the bell notification icon, give it a thumbs up, share it with everybody you know. Don't forget to subscribe to my email list or my website, highimpactflix.com. And remember, freedom is dangerous. The only thing more dangerous is not having freedom. I'll see you in the next video.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
One rule for them. They can piss on us, remember?
Wow, wow, wow. Oh, yeah.
And shoot us in the face. They can piss on us. They can run us over.
Mount Girl, please, please, please post that in all chats. Please go to all chats and put that in. Grim's live. I'm live.
Okay. I'm on.
Hold on. Let me see if I can grab it. Let me see if I can grab it.
Good to see you, Henry.
Let me see if I can grab it. That needs to go out. I got it. I grabbed it. That is the Minnesota Black Robe. That needs to go out to everybody. I'm posting that in all the chats. That's quite the story. Minnesota should have known better. State police. It's unbelievable. 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 It's quite the story, Mouse. And yes, I will send them a letter. So we can get total updates on this story. So that we can keep getting updates on them. So we can keep updated. I don't think he'll get hired when he's been arrested and he's in jail. Harry. He is in jail. I don't think he'll be arrested. He will get hired by somebody else. He has been charged. He has been charged. He has been charged. He has been charged. That's quite the story. Oh know if I want to go back looking. I don't know if I want to go back looking for more stories. That one is pretty sick. That one was pretty sick. You got any mellows?
Say again?
You got any videos?
Don't know. We could check Redacted. They're bound to have something good. They're always good for.
Yes, Redacted is always good for a few.
Or maybe try the Disturbed Illusion. A new channel, Brian's new channel. He's putting some good content up there.
That was a heartbreaking one. And then it got disturbed. Redacted. Did you play the Great Electric Car Scam?
Yes.
You did play it?
Yeah.
Democrats just warned parents that are stressed, don't have kids. Did you play that one?
No, I don't think so.
General is warning that parenting is a health hazard. If this isn't a liberal tenet, I don't know what is. Democrats will tell you that everything is a structural oppressor. You're not responsible for what challenges you. It's the system, it's the patriarchy, it's the economy. You are a weak victim. It's also hard on you. Literally, they're putting a Surgeon General warning, like on cigarettes, on parenting. Well, of course, parenting is hard and stressful, but we're kind of supposed to be built to handle it. And so when the government tells us that this is really hard, it's a health hazard, we maybe can't handle it, it's lonely, they're doing a few harmful things in my mind. And I want to make this case. Number one, they're making parents to be a victim of what should be a normal discomfort, because parenting is discomforting or is uncomfortable at times. They're turning discomfort into illness, and that's not the same thing. And they're promoting the therapeutic state, which only gives them more power over your life, and also in turn promotes pharmacological solutions like SSDIs, which we've talked about. Now, here's how the Surgeon General puts it. They say 33% of parents report high levels of stress in the past month, compared to 20% of other adults. So we have 13% more stress than non-parents. Is this a problem? Isn't that within normal range? Don't you think when you have a baby, you should be a little bit more stressed out than when you didn't before? The Surgeon General says that. Go ahead.
I was going to say, it doesn't say anything about moving. I think my stress, my camera, my stress level went up a little bit higher than that when I moved. So there should be a study on that as well.
Tax time. I think I probably have 13% more stress during tax time.
When you're stuck in traffic.
Yeah.
I mean,
13% more.
Falling down, the movie with
Yeah,
falling down. That's what traffic can do to you.
Government-funded traffic drugs? What's that?
Well, don't worry. I'm sure the
Definitely check out and think up somewhere else.
Yeah.
The Democrats will figure any way they can to put you on drugs.
And blame it on the man.
Yeah.
Here's what the Surgeon General says. Vivek Murthy says that our generation of parents have it harder than previous generations because we face tremendous pressure today from familiar stressors, such as worrying about the kids' health and safety and financial concerns, to new challenges like navigating technology and social media, a youth mental health crisis, and an epidemic of loneliness that has hit young people the hardest. So they're saying our generation of parents, we have unprecedented stress. I mean, I was thinking about this today, and I think I would have felt pretty stressed out if I had kids during the slave era and my kids were sold from me. That might have been worse. Or if I had been a Chinese or Korean parent during the Holocaust that Japan enacted during World War II, or a Jewish parent during the German Holocaust, or maybe during any number of the plagues, or the Ukrainian famine that left 3.9 million people dead, including children. Those would have been pretty unprecedented, stressful times as a parent, don't you think? But sure, raising a kid during Netflix and too much internet access is also hard.
Yeah, it's on the same level as... Yeah, go ahead.
I was going to say, think of all the parents right now that are losing their kids at the border. I mean, that's happening right now.
Right? Yeah. So, yeah, but the internet's hard too. Sure, that makes our lives hard. And yeah, I get it, right? It's also hard to raise our kids when we have a murderous government that wants to tank the economy and draft our kids into war. That is pretty stressful. I admit I am stressed about that, to be sure. But this is the job. We are not the victims here just because we're parents. We are supposed to be the adults in the room. We have to be strong enough to handle it and take personal responsibility, not hand that responsibility to the government. Now, here's what the Surgeon General says we need. He says we need a shift in culture, policies, and programs. Basically, make this the government's problem to solve, is what he's saying here. We need more, of course, sure, paid family leave, improve early childhood education and childcare. And then the last part is what gets me, delivering historic investments in mental health care. Now, we have talked about many times how health professionals know that there is a social contagion to mental health disorders. It's been documented in this great book, Ethan Waters' book. I highly suggest you read it, Crazy Like Us. It's been documented with PTSD, bulimia, anorexia, and gender dysphoria. So saying that mental illness is a problem means we get more of it, and in comes the government. These are the things we need to be watchful for. That allows the government to step in with more and turn us into slaves. Now, this is something that Thomas Zaz has been warning about since the 60s. Here's how he put it in his great 2003 book, Pharmocracy. Again, I want to recommend that you read this. He warns that illness is cellular. It only happens to the body. It can happen to the brain, yes, but not the mind. And he wants us to distinguish between disease and discomfort. The Surgeon General does not. He thinks that parenting can lead to mental illness. Now, here's what Thomas Zaz talked about when he says no fault disease. And I'm sorry, this is a terrible screen, but for whatever reason, I can only take screenshots from the book using the mobile app and not the Kindle page. So that's why this looks weird, but I want us to digest this. Okay, he says alcoholism, obesity, suicide, and violence, they say, are killing Americans. Individuals are not responsible, though, for eating or drinking too much or killing themselves. It's a rejection of personal responsibility for one's behavior. Each deliberate act transformed into what he calls no-fault disease. Now think about how often we are sold no-fault disease. Alcoholism, obesity, right? All of these things. He says the government declares these wars on drugs, cancer, heart disease, obesity, mental illness, poverty, racism, sexism, suicide, violence. But there's no personal responsibility here. Drug addicts refuse to abstain from drugs. The obese overeat. The mentally sick reject being treated as patients, and the poor refuse to adopt the habits of the rich. Coping with these and other health emergencies requires enlarging the scope and coercive powers of medicine as an arm of the state, what he calls the pharmacratic or the therapeutic state. They have power over you because you are sick. and sickness expands. So now we're expanding sickness to parenthood and reducing the concept of personal responsibility. If we could just go back to that screen, the thing he says on the right, he says, no person can be free without shouldering his responsibilities. No society can endure without penalizing irresponsible behavior. Liberty is undermined by the irresponsible individual and is destroyed by a tyrannical government. So that's why this scares me so much. No person can be free without individual responsibility. But the Surgeon General is saying, you're not responsible for the stress of parenting. You can't handle it. We should take this on. We need to collectively handle this for you. It's structural, lean on the government, and we'll solve it because you need us. It's very Big Brother to me. You're weak, Big Brother is strong. Let us handle this. You're frail, Big Brother alone can handle it for you. That's how it sits with me, and it scares me. It's laughable, yes, but it's also terrifying. So I'd like to know, how does this sit with you? Let me know in the comments.
Wow. Hey, Mrs. Roper. How are ya? How you doing, hon? Well, I'm sorry. I raised my 5 kids without the government interfering. My kids are raising their children without the government's interfering. Oh, I don't think they need to interfere. I'm glad you're doing okay. I am glad. I am glad you're doing okay. And hey, Eagle Neck, how are you? Mrs. Roper's Network. It's no longer Grim Reaper's Network. It's Mrs. Roper's Network. You're hiding from the rain. Yeah, we've got some wind picking up here, and the cloud doesn't look very good out there. I haven't looked at the weather app. Oh, that hurt. Who's this song? I'm looking for a song.
When you're feeling down or so low, don't forget the sound we know. Raise your glass high to the sky, shout it loud, don't ask why. Oh, fuck you, oh, feel the groove, it's calling you. Oh, fuck you, oh, it's the chance to see you through. When the world feels heavy on your back, just remember we're on track. Life's a toast to moments bright, shout it loud into the night. Oh, fuck you, oh, feel the groove, it's calling you. Oh, fuck you, oh, it's the chance to see you through. Raise your spirits, take a stand. Feel the magic in your hands. In the highs and in the lows, feel the rhythm as it flows. Oh, fuck you, oh, feel the groove, it's calling you. Oh, fuck you, oh, it's the chance to see you through. Raise your spirits, take a stand. Feel the magic in your hands. In the highs and in the lows, feel the rhythm as it flows. Oh, fuck you, oh, feel the groove, it's calling you. Oh, fuck you, oh, it's the chance to see you through. Oh, fuck you, oh,
Yeah. No, sorry, Eagle Neck. Hey, Jabab, welcome.
Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Catch me by the lips, like smoke I slip through your fingertips. Cheated once again. You say it ain't fair. Leave you in decay when I'm not around to keep those thoughts at bay. You question where I am and who I'm with. Baby, I'm a vixen. Drink you dry until I get my fixin'. I don't need a reason to get what I want. I get it, come on. 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 Yeah. Lie like in my cup, make it overflow until I've had enough. I make the rules, don't you break them. Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, but I have many a shoulder to bite on if I don't have you. Baby, I'm a vixen. Drink you dry until I get my fixin'. I don't need a reason to get what I want. Come on, I get it, come on. Yeah, I get it, come on. Yeah. heard a little secret from the snitches. Rumors been flying around like wick witches. He said, she said, you been having fun. So many places, you forgot the best one. You left her alone out there, looking like the diamond of the season. But in a sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might. I just might. I can take that down from her mind. Your loss is my fun. I love the polish and shine. One look and I'll make her blush. Red in the cheeks, a little bit flush. With a woman like that, well, you shouldn't ever rush. You left her alone out there, looking like the diamond of the season. But in a sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might. I just might. I just might. Ain't it obvious you walking a thin line, bout to lose big time, and I hope you do. Ain't it obvious you walking a thin line, bout to lose big time, and I hope you do. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, yeah. I just might, yo. I just might trick. I just might, yo. Steal your girl. Steal your girl. Steal your girl.
I'll be right back, Mellows. My brother's here. Mellows, you here?
Yeah, I heard you. No worries. Take your time. All right, let's check these. Who we got in the chat? Oh, Chupa. Eagle Nick. How you guys doing? Hope you like the music.
Yeah, started from the bottom, no faking. From busting up to racks we making, ain't no mistaking. I hustle hard, never breaking. BSC on, yeah, we bring it cold even when it's blazing. You should've seen it coming, like when it's chill in the air, you numb it. We moving silent, sudden, overtime while you yawning. That BSC vibe on the rise like the dawning. You should've knew we was coming. Bitch, you should've knew we was coming. You should've knew we was coming. Bitch, you should've knew we was coming. foresight like I'm 2020. Been cooking plans, got many plenty. You thought we left, took a breather, but the throne is never empty. From zero to more than many, our figures now are hefty. Finesse it, my essence, and our presence, they feel the pressure. Our progression, no question. We turn their doubts into obsession. Every lesson, a weapon, we use it to teach a session. God's plan, we here to bless them. Watch the throne, that's my suggestion. No surprise, here we rise. Eyes on the prize, see the fear in their lives while our empire thrives. BNC the type to strategize. Watch us improvise, take over, monopolize. Right before you knew we was coming. Running it back, you shoulda knew we was coming. Attack on every track, you shoulda knew we was coming. Facts upon facts, you shoulda knew we was coming. BNC ain't got no slack. For the truth, we stand. Watch us command from the lab where the bustin' is our brand. You shoulda knew we was coming. That was the plan. Now watch us as we expand. Yeah, it's all in hand.
Well, I lost my audio.
Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. Well, fucking will, but everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on BNC vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the light's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in this suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher decree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. Why's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break. Feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart. Echoing through my yard. Whoa, fucking whoa. I only need a little more. Don't let life be bought. Hold up high on low while you leave me on red. I'm just here stressing. Need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling hello, hello, hello. Why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. All in need a weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief, calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First northwards, the mountain girl in the zone, whoa, fucking whoa. But everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC, only got a little bit of weed. That's my plea, making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some grief on my head. Who's out there, can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the ones who say there is a war and the ones who say that there isn't. Why don't you come on back to the war? That's right, get in it. Why don't you come on back to the war? It's just beginning. Well, I live here with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You much prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control. I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war, pick up your tiny burden? Why don't you come on back to the war, let's all get even. Why don't you come on back to the war, can't you hear me speaking? Yeah, you came me with a woman and a child. The situation makes me kinda nervous. Yes, I rise up from her arms. She says, I guess you call this love, I call it service. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be a tourist. Don't be a tourist. Why don't you come on back to the war before it hurts us? Why don't you come on back to the war? Let's all get nervous. You cannot stand what I've become. You must prefer the gentleman I was before. I was so easy to defeat, I was so easy to control. I didn't even know there was a war. Why don't you come on back to the war? Don't be embarrassed. Don't be embarrassed. Why don't you come on back to the war? You can still get married. There is a war between the rich and poor, a war between the man and the woman. There is a war between the left and right, a war between the black and white, a war between the odd and the even. Why don't you come on back to the war? Pick up your tiny burden. Why don't you come on back to the war? could still get married.
Suzanne takes you down to her place near the river. You can hear the boats go by. You can spend the night beside her. And you know that she's half crazy, but that's why you want to be there. And she feeds you tea and oranges that come all the way from China. And just when you mean to tell her that you have no love to give her, and she gets you on her wavelength, and she lets the river answer that you've always been her lover. And you want to travel with her, and you want to travel blind. And you know that she will trust you, for you've touched her perfect body with your mind. And Jesus was a sailor when he walked upon the water, and he spent a long time watching from his lonely wooden tower. And when he knew for certain only drowning men could see him, he said all men will be sailors then, until the sea shall free them. But he himself was broken long before the sky would open. Forsaken, almost human, he sank beneath your wisdom like a stone. And you want to travel with him, and you want to travel blind, and you think maybe you'll trust him, for he's touched your perfect body with his mind. Now Suzanne takes your hand, and she leads you to the river. She is wearing rags and feathers from Salvation Army counters, and the sun pours down like honey on Our Lady of the Harbor. And she shows you where to look among the garbage and the flowers. There are heroes in the seaweed, there are children in the morning. They are leaning out for love, and they will lean that way forever, while Suzanne holds the mirror. And you want to travel with her, and you want to travel blind, and you know you can trust her, for she's touched your perfect body with her mind.
Dogs of war and men of hate, with no cause we don't discriminate. Discovery is to be disowned, our currency is flesh and bone. Hell opened up and put on sale. Gather round and haggle for hard cash, we will lie and deceive. Even our masters don't know the webs we weave. One world, it's a battleground. One world and we will smash it down. One world. One world. Invisible transfers and long distance calls, hollow laughter in marble halls. Steps have been taken, a silent uproar has unleashed the dogs of war. You can't stop what has begun. Signed, sealed, they deliver oblivion. We all have our dark side, to say the least, and dealing in death is the nature of the beast. One world, it's a battleground. One world and we will smash it down. One world. One world. The dogs of war don't negotiate. The dogs of war won't capitulate. They will take and you will give, and you must die so that they may live. You can knock at any door, but wherever you go, you know they've been there before. Well, winners can lose and things can get strained, but whatever you change, you know the dogs remain. One world, it's a battleground. One world and we will smash it down. One world. One world. One world. It's a battleground. One world. And we're gonna smash it down. One world. One world. One world. One world. One world. The dogs of war don't negotiate. The dogs of war won't capitulate. They will take and you will give, and you must die so that they may live. You can knock at any door, but wherever you go, you know they've been there before. Well, winners can lose and things can get strained, but whatever you change, you know the dogs remain. One world, it's a battleground. One world and we will smash it down. One world. One world. One world. One world. One world.
I heard a little secret from the snitches. Rumors been flying around like witches. He said, she said, you've been having fun. So many places, you forgot the best one. You left her alone out there, looking like a diamond of the season. But in a sea of men, beware the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might, I just might, I just might. I can take that doubt from your mind. Your loss is my find. I love to polish and shine. One look and I'll make her blush. Red in the cheeks, a little bit flushed. With a woman like that, well, you should never rush. You left her alone out there, looking like a diamond of the season. But in a sea of men, beware the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might, I just might, I just might.
na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, but lost big time, and I hope you do. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, but lost big time, and I hope you do. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if I'm not careful, well, yeah. I just feel like you. That's on my next step. I just feel like you. I just might. I just might. I just might. Steal your girl. Steal your girl.
Been in these streets, you know it's hard to smell. I done did so much dirt, I'm dealing with this karma now. Gotta chill, I got a daughter now. Tears running down my cheek, they call my partner down. I got my chin up with 10 toes down. They wipe my dog and I'm just praying for his kids. I be partying, can't leave my house without my stick. I've been dealing with some problems, man, this street life got me sick. All of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, it get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh, all of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. One day you hear bullshit keep happening, poof, then you vanish. I'm so tired of this sadness. All this backstabbing done turned me to a savage. Every day I'm on my hustle, every day I'm taking risks. Mama praying out the church to keep me covered for my sins. Everybody ain't your friend, everybody ain't your partner. And when you're not around, I'll protect your name, I won't let anybody talk about you. I keep my chin up with 10 toes down. Sing your songs at all my shows now. I rock your face all on my clothes now. Gotta put on for my bro now. I love you, we just riding, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, it get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh, all of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. One day you hear bullshit keep happening, poof, then you vanish. I'm so tired of this sadness. All this backstabbing done turned me to a savage. I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Yeah, I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Why they take my dog away? Tell me why they take my dog away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Why they take my dog away? I really miss my homie. Can't believe you gone away. Away. Can't believe you gone away. Ooh.
Downtown music roll till the night be. Downtown music roll, Tennessee. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. In the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. You've never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Never been to the Mason-Dixons, but I seen those county lines. Mud graphs on the back road drifting, Southern Belle rubbing on my thigh. 22 in the backseat loaded, mag lights sitting by my side. Game water trying to catch me, trail cams on the power line. Red dirt on my square toes, but I wear those when I go out to breakers. My tattoos on my cut off, she cleaned the mud off and I didn't even make her. She in West Palm, but she a Bama girl. She got baby blues, but I could never date her. And rock bar with express cars, popping bottles like I'm Santi. So trying to find something I could be. Downtown music roll, Tennessee. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. In the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. You've never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? Yeah. 35's red clay down in PCB. Yo. Red dirt on my square toes, but I wear those when I go out to yeah. When I go out to breakers. Red dirt on my square toes, but I wear those when I go out to breakers. Yeah, when I go out to breakers. My twang's real, but y'all fake y'all's got scholarships off the lake docs. I was a rapper just for TikTok till I started country. Y'all hate on me. I like acoustic and I like trap out in Nolensville is where my mic's at. I'm a little different, so the rappers know me, but your buckle buddies don't like that. Big truck, I just killed a big buck, sipping on some good stuff, open to some hood stuff. 808 mixed it with badge on foreign rapping camo. I bet all you fans know about Kid G. I was trying to find something I could be. I was trying to find something I could be. Downtown music roll, Tennessee, singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. In the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. Never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? Yeah, I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Yeah, yeah, I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Yeah, yeah. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. In the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. Never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? Yeah. I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Yeah, I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Yeah. Yeah. 35's red clay down in PCB. Hold up.
I lit a thin green candle to make you jealous of me, but the room just filled up with mosquitoes. They heard that my body was free, and I took the dust of a long sleepless night and I put it in your little shoe. And then I confessed that I tortured the dress that you wore for the world to look through. I showed my heart to the doctor, he said I just have to quit. And then he wrote himself a prescription and your name was mentioned in it. Then he locked himself in a library shelf with the details of our honeymoon. And then I hear from the nurse that he's gotten much worse and his practice is all in a ruin. I heard of a saint who had loved you, so I studied all night in his school. He taught that the duty of lovers is to tarnish the golden rule. Just when I was sure that his teachings were pure, he drowned himself in the pool. His body is gone, but back here on the lawn, his spirit continues to drool. An Eskimo showed me a movie he'd recently taken a view. The poor man could hardly stop shivering, his lips and his fingers were blue. I suppose that he froze when the wind took your clothes, and I guess he just never got warm. But you stand there so nice in your blizzard of ice. Oh please, let me come into the storm. Please let me come into the storm. An Eskimo showed me a movie he'd recently taken a view. The poor man could hardly stop shivering, his lips and his fingers were blue. I suppose that he froze when the wind took your clothes, and I guess he just never got warm. But you stand there so nice in your blizzard of ice. Oh please, let me come into the storm.
Simple walk to the corner store. Mama never thought she would be getting a call from the coroner. Said her son's been gunned down, been gunned down. Can you come now? Tears in her eyes, can you calm down? Please ma'am, can you calm down? But it rained fire in the city that day, they say. A river of blood in the streets, no love in the streets. And then came silence in the city that day, they say. Just another one gone, and they tell her move on. And she's stuck there singing, baby, don't you close your eyes. This could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. And I think of all you could have done. At least you'll stay forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die. New job, new city, knew her. Bright-eyed, you would have been proud if you knew her. Flashing lights in the mirror, pull over, pull over. A couple nights in detention and it's over, a whole life's over. They came marching in the city that day, they say. Carrying signs in the streets, crying eyes in the streets. But they heard nothing from the city that day, they say. Just another one gone, and the city moved on. We're stuck here singing, they say. Cause this could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye. I think of all you could have done. At least you'll stay forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Another dream lost, another king and queen lost, another broken promise they refuse to make right. Oh, another night to live in fear. Oh, another night that you're not here. Another reason to get out there and fight. But I said, baby, don't you close your eyes.
'cause this could be our final time. And you know I'm horrible at saying goodbye, but I'll think of all you could have done. At least you stayed forever young. I guess you picked the perfect way to die. Oh, I guess you picked the perfect way to die.
I be so sick of you niggas, y'all contradicting. I be so broke myself, can you come and fuck me? I feel so ordinary, sad when you around me. Treat me like corduroy, wear me out. Arguments, you wear me out. Tripping about your whereabouts. I can't keep no conflict with you, boy, can we just rub it out? I don't want no static with you, you know you my plug. And I can't shake this habit, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the messy you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us. Lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, fuck you. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. Used to be too solid till you scramble me. Used to be alright or you mishandle me. Used to be non-violent till you ambush me. Now I'm out here wildin' with you. Now I'm out here silent treatment, that mean no permission. Missionary getting boring, can you switch positions? Hard to save your soul, you don't ever listen, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the messy you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, fuck you. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this.
Streets on fire, hearts on ice, lost in shadows, high price. Whispers in the night, we fight. Love blooms despite the neon light. Corrupt cities tower tall. We rise, we stand, we won't fall. Bullets fly, but love is strong. Through the chaos we belong. Love in the crossfire, let's ignite. Hearts beat louder in the night. In the war we find our might. Together we rewrite the fight. Broken dreams, shattered glass. Through the storm our love will last. Voices rising through the haze. Together we blaze new ways. Concrete jungle lost in despair. We hold hands, breathe the air. Hope is scarce, but love will find. In the wreckage it's unkind. Love in the crossfire, let's ignite. Hearts beat louder in the night. In the war we find our might. Together we rewrite the fight. Love in the crossfire, let's ignite. Hearts beat louder in the night. In the war we find our might. Together we rewrite the fight. Broken dreams, shattered glass. Through the storm our love will last. Voices rising through the haze. Together we blaze new ways. Concrete jungle, lost in despair. We hold hands, breathe the air. Hope is scarce, but love will find. In the wreckage it's unkind. Love in the crossfire, let's ignite. Hearts beat louder in the night. In the war we find our might. Together we rewrite the fight. I don't want nobody always sitting around me and my man. I don't want nobody always sitting right there looking at me. Being my mother, my brother, or my sister. Would you believe I'll get up, put on some clothes, go out and help them find somebody for themselves if I can? Yes, I will. Now I don't mind company because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yes, it is. I say I don't mind company because company's alright with me every once in a while. Yeah, but me and that man get to loving. I tell you, girl, I dig you, but I just don't have time to sit and chit and sit and chit chat and smile. Don't send me no doctor filling me up with all of those pills. I got me a man named Dr. Feel Good, and yeah, that man takes care of all of my pains and my ills. His name is Dr. Feel Good in the morning. And taking care of business is really this man's game. And after one visit to Dr. Feel Good, you understand why Feel Good is his name. Yeah. Ooh, good God Almighty, the man sure makes me feel real good.
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you talking and where you walking, or you and your homies might be lined in chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta look. As they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Oh, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light.
We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise.
Guess the situation they got me facing, I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the state, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my 10 in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a loped out gangster, set tripping banger, and my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life do or die, what can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things is going, I don't know.
Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise.
Power and the money and the power. Minute after minute, hour after hour. Everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking's going on in the kitchen. But I don't know what's cooking. They say I gotta learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand it, how can they reach me? I guess they can't, I guess they won't, I guess they front. That's why I know my life is out of luck.
Spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most their lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? Tell me, why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me?
I was hung up on you day one. You had the kind of ride I could get on. You sunk your teeth into me, I was great on. It's been a year and I still leave the lights on. Oh, what a nightmare. And yeah, I still let you come back here. I'm screaming bloody murder at you cause it's not fair. It's not fair. I wish I could escape, but you really got me good. You really got me good. You're haunting me. I wish I could escape, but you know I never could. You know I never could. You're haunting me.
You held me underwater for so long. Minnows in my stomach for fun. Such a vibrant thing, oh, I came undone. So many lows and highs that I could feed on. Oh, what a nightmare. And yeah, I still let you come back here. I'm screaming bloody murder at you, cause it's not fair. It's not fair. I wish I could escape, but you really got me good. You really got me good. You're haunting me. I wish I could escape, but you know I never could. You know I never could. You're haunting me. Everyone I meet now seems so stable, but I'm bored by them all. Bored. Look at all these couples with their smiling faces. I wanna slap them all. I wanna be built up and pulled down. Magic wrapped in madness. I just love the thrill of it. I wish I could escape, but you really got me good. You really got me good. You're haunting me. I wish I could escape, but you know I never could. You know I never could. You're haunting me. I wish I could escape, but you really got me good. You really got me good. You're haunting me. I wish I could escape, but you know I never could. You know I never could. You're haunting me. You held me underwater for so long. Minnows in my stomach for fun. Such a vibrant swing, oh, I came undone. So many lows and highs that I could feed on. Oh, what a nightmare. And yeah, I still let you come back here. I'm screaming bloody murder at you, cause it's not fair. It's not fair. Tell me what I meet now seems so stable, but I'm bored by them all. Bored. Look at all these couples with their smiling faces. I wanna slap them all. I wanna be built up and pulled down. Magic wrapped in madness. I just love the thrill of it all. Look at all these couples with their smiling faces. I wanna slap them all. I wanna be built up and pulled down. Magic wrapped in madness. I just love the thrill of it all. I wish I could escape, but you really got me good. You really got me good. You're haunting me. I wish I could escape.
All right. That's enough of Breakpoint. So how are you guys doing? None of you lot want to jump up on the panel and have a chat with us? Okay, let's open up this panel. See if we can get some people up here. Oh, wow. It's all right.
I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with man on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return a vessel. I am the one they chose.
Rebellious in our ways, missing it since birth. He knew that it would happen when he put us on this earth. We demonized religion, brought corruption to the church. We know the price of everything, but we don't know the worth. We spend all of our time idolizing false prophets. Comparison's the enemy, stop watching others' pockets. The social system's broken, we divide on every topic. They fabricate the truth and we all monetize the gossip. We know the problems and we see them, but don't want to change. We're desensitized to every issue, cause they let us profit off of people's pain. In this dystopian age, we are the game that he played. plays and all the evil, deceitful people shake our faith.
I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates the medals, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return the vessel. I am the one they chose.
Rebellious in our ways, been sinners since birth. He knew that it would happen when he put us on this earth. We demonized religion, brought corruption to the church. We know the price of everything, but we don't know the worth. We spend all of our time idolizing false prophets. Comparisons, the enemy, stop watching others' pockets. The social system's broken, we divide on every topic. They fabricate the truth and we all monetize the gossip. We know the problems and we see them, but don't want to change. We're desensitized to every issue, cause they let us profit off of people's pain in this dystopian age. We are the game that he plays, and all the evil, deceitful people shake our faith.
I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates the medals, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return a vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah.
Oh, I like that. All right.
Bellows. I love. I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with men on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return the vessel. I am the one they chose, yeah.
Our God is an awesome artist. In perilous times we seek his grace, as the world and the times we face turn fake in the face of the devil's mirages. In the midst of the pain, disdain, and the media's push of all this garbage, I pray that you keep your faith, as the whole world breaks and the real get disregarded. It's about time that we take it back. The weight's too great for the camel's back. Strong men made life an easy task, and now the weak men feminize every act. In the church, in the workplace, every class, on the television screen, in the state of rap. All virtue's gone and it's faded black. We in hell on earth and it's gon' collapse. Integrity's lost, hedonism we incentivize. God's on the way, the revolution will be televised. Gone too far, they don't know if we can rectify. At those gates we will testify. So I'm saying it now, but they counterclockwise. We're living in times where the wicked is all rise, the intelligent fall, while the stupid is all thrive, and the real get pushed aside. Yeah.
I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. Seen God's eyes. He walks with men on earth at different levels. At different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles. And prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. Yeah. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I'll never settle. I walk this lonely road from the burbs to the ghettos. Burbs to the ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return the vessel. And return. I am the one they chose. Yeah.
Our God is an awesome artist. In perilous times we seek his grace, as the world and the times we face turn fake in the face of the devil's mirages. In the midst of the pain, disdain, and the media's push of all this garbage, I pray that you keep your faith, as the whole world breaks and the real get disregarded. It's about time that we take it back. The weight's too great for the camel's back. Strong men made life an easy task, and now the weak men feminize every act. In the church, in the workplace, every class, on the television screen, in the state of rap. All virtue's gone and it's faded black. We in hell on earth and it's gon' collapse. Integrity's lost, hedonism we incentivize. God's on the way, the revolution will be televised. Gone too far, they don't know if we can rectify. At those gates we will testify. So I'm saying it now, for they counterclockwise. We're living in times where the wicked is all rise, the intelligent fall, while the stupid is all thrive, and the real get pushed aside. Yeah.
I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. Seen God's eyes. walks with man on earth at different levels, at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles. Ooh. And prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I never seen God's eyes, but I seen the devil's. He walks with man on earth at different levels. He knows the king we serve, so he hates and meddles, and prays that we all burn and turn to rebels. He tried to get my soul, but I'll never settle. I'll walk this lonely road from the burbs to the ghettos. I'll take the gift bestowed and return the vessel. I am the one they chose. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So you say you don't know. Been there many times you say so. It took you so long to find this true love. I say, what would make it different from the rest? All those years you lay in bed side by side. So you are unto new love this time. It'd be different, you say. So will you love me till the end? Take all my fart in bed, my sticky smiley breath, and the extra fat on my skin. No longer will I suppress all love inside, to live boldly and give. That's who I am, to cover and smother you with my charms, and you knowing who I am. So now I'm growing, facing a big challenge of this may be our journey, a new beginning in this life. So do you think you will be my every step I take? Will you be my only one each breath I take? Will you hold me forever close, never resist me, but make this our endless love? Poem by Jenny James, inspired by Shania Twain. Her life story of finding new love. So, will you love me till the end? Take all my fart in bed, my sticky smiley breath, and the extra fat on my skin. No longer will I suppress all love inside, to live boldly and give. That's who I am, to cover and smother you with my charms, and you knowing who I am. So now I am growing, facing a big challenge of this may be our journey, a new beginning, this life, so love inside. So do you think you will be my every step I take? Will you be my only one each breath I take? Will you hold me forever close, never resist me, but make this our endless love? This true love, poem by Jenny James, inspired by Shania Twain. Her life story of finding new love.
All right, just bear with me, guys. We will be screen sharing in a moment.
Tracking new emergency COVID shots that will be made by Pfizer and Moderna. And we just learned that trucks are being prepared right now to send monkeypox vaccines around the United States. And RFK Jr. could be about to crack some heads in Washington, D.C. if President Trump does, in fact, put him in charge of making America healthy again. So get ready, folks. Cheryl Atkinson is the award-winning investigative journalist and author of the brand new book, which comes out on Tuesday. And the new book is called Follow the Science, How Big Pharma Misleads, Obscures, and Prevails. And Cheryl is a guest on our show. Cheryl, welcome to the show.
Thanks for having me.
Your book title suggests that Big Pharma is obscuring the truth. I don't know about at every turn, but it seems that way to us. What are some of the most egregious examples that you uncovered in your work as part of this new book? You don't have to give them all away, but what jumped out to you that just had your jaw sort of hitting the floor?
Well, I've known about a lot of this. I just try to compile things that most people didn't know about. And one of them is, I bet most people don't know that the most popular textbook that our doctors are taught from in med school or refer to is called the Merck Manuals. It's published by the pharmaceutical company Merck, believe it or not. And Merck pinky promises that it's, pinky promises that its editorial division is separate from its corporate pharmaceutical division, which has been, as you may know, fined billions of dollars to settle criminal charges and all kinds of penalties over the years for bribing doctors, misleading people, and so on, marketing dangerous drugs. But we're to believe this book tells the truth to doctors. And I think this explains a lot as to why our doctors treat us the way we do as we're getting sicker and sicker as a society, and they're pretending not to notice. I dig into the Merck manuals and I show not only shocking omissions in what they're taught, but also just blatantly false information that they're taught about medicine and other things.
Do you think the biopharmaceutical complex should be fearful of President Trump becoming president once again? And if he sticks to what he said he was going to do, which was put Robert F. Kennedy Jr. in charge of, quote, making America healthy again, should the biopharmaceutical industry be quivering in its boots?
They are, and I've quipped that I hope both Trump and Kennedy have food tasters at this point, because they pose a uniquely dangerous threat to this establishment that includes not just big pharma, it includes the media, our political figures, and it includes the medical establishment that we saw strong arming us and putting out so much misinformation during COVID. Kennedy told me when he was running for president, and I believe this is true, he's one of the most well-informed political figures, maybe the biggest, most well-informed political figures on the national stage on these topics. He says, I know exactly who to go into and fire at CDC headquarters in Atlanta by name when he's talking about corruption that he believes exists at CDC. Remember, he's a lawyer. He's litigated against the government as they have defended vaccine companies, which is shockingly their role in our court system. The government Department of Justice defends vaccine makers when children are injured or people are injured by vaccines. Kennedy has won cases that have gone after corruption and injuries. When he's talking about the government, he knows it inside and out.
Do you think, President Trump, of course, was in charge of Operation Warp Speed. He's repeatedly talked about it and sort of praised it. Do you think that he was blindsided, boondoggled by the biopharmaceutical complex, the individuals who are in the CDC and others who are surrounding President Trump misled? I know a lot of conservatives will say, look, he was the good guy in all of this. He was just misled by all of these people around him. Do you think things would be different this time if he's got RFK there, sort of in the front of the store, working the kitchen, so to speak?
There's no doubt there would be differences. President Trump already has seen in a look back some of the mistakes that he made based on the advice of people who were not advising him well. There's a little piece in the book where I talk about meeting secretly with a really fascinating White House medical advisor. This guy's top in his field, and he described to me at the height of COVID, as we met in a closed sports car that he owned in the middle of a restaurant parking lot that was closed during COVID, he was lamenting how he was trying to, he and others, have President Trump's ear on some of these issues, on things that proved to be correct in the long term, but how he and others were fighting that Fauci juggernaut and how difficult it was to break through. And I've tried to imagine if you're Donald Trump and you're surrounded by people who don't necessarily have your best interests at heart, which was the case when he was president, and also are conflicted by the biomedical complex, what do you know to believe? And I also think if the president, think about this, Clayton, if he had chosen not to shut down, there still would have been a lot of deaths, and he would have been blamed for not shutting down. He did shut down, and it was still a disaster, but at least he followed the recommendations of the Fauci-ites and all the people advising him to do it. I think if he hadn't shut down and we would have had many deaths, the people that don't support him would have said, look, he made a mistake and he killed all of these people. He was in a really tough spot.
Absolutely. I don't wish it on anyone to be in that situation. But there, of course, we now know in hindsight, there were countries, of course, like Sweden, and we know the Amish population in the United States. You're reporting on the Amish population. You just have some updates there that I want to share with our audience. But we've repeatedly covered on the show. I mean, I grew up in Amish country, not, in Pennsylvania near Lancaster County and so forth. So I understood, I understood that community well, and I knew that they didn't shut down. Certainly no vaccines. Well, at their church services, they were sharing wine. Everyone would come together. There was no sort of panic and shutdown and separation of individuals. So, but there was quite a bit of media disinformation about the Amish population in the United States. Can you talk a little bit about that?
Well, yes, after Associated Press and others reported early on that they may have reached herd immunity and been the first to do so because they didn't shut down, they let COVID spread throughout their population. I reported on that, and there was a huge effort, in my view, on the part of the government pharma complex to try to, as they always do, disparage the Amish approach so that people don't think that's a good idea. As part of this, a federally funded study came out that was intended to throw cold water and imply, if you read the title, that somehow the Amish suffered far more deaths and this was so dangerous because of their religious beliefs. Not true. And when I dug into the study, the data didn't show it. They, in my view, manipulated the data and the sample that they used. So as I've done with other studies, first of all, I try to get the information communications, who's behind the study, who did the government fund this propaganda in order to do what I think they tried to do. But of course, the government just ignores your FOIA request. They don't give that information. But I challenged this study in a very factual way with the scientific journal that published it, and it took a year. But I just found out in the last couple of days, the journal notified me they've issued multiple corrections to this bad study to try to correct some of the things that I raised. It still doesn't, they didn't change the title. If people just look at it, they may think it proves that the Amish fared worse somehow, but it does not. And as I told when I challenged the study, as I told the journal editors, the takeaway, even from your skewed data, is that the Amish fared no worse for not having shut down or used vaccines or gone to the hospital, which proves their approach was better. They made more money as a society than they'd ever made the year they didn't shut down. So could we have done the same thing and not devastated our schools and our economy? It implies yes. And that's the takeaway that they don't focus on in this bad study.
Yeah, again, I always come back to Sweden, right? And think about how devastating it was for our children, how devastating it was for commerce, our society. And I think, there's a lot of looking back now to say, well, these students didn't suffer in the way that American students did, being set back years because of lockdowns and being kept out of school, right? When you look at the data internationally.
Yep, that's true. And then so if you expand that, I wanted to look at more broadly with COVID more in the rear view mirror, our health overall. People have started looking at government recommendations on other things. Our food supply the toxic chemicals the government practically forces us to ingest by making healthy food unavailable to us by the rules and policies that they have that are dictated by chemical companies and pharmaceutical companies. This is a national crisis. I wholeheartedly agree with Robert F. Kennedy Jr. when he says the things that he says about our chronic disorders ballooning, as our doctors and our federal health agencies either pretend not to notice or don't notice. I think that's the biggest scandal. Can't they see how sick our young people, and older people too, but how sick our young people have become in the span of a generation or two? It's not normal. And instead of figuring out the root origin, they try to normalize it and say, let's treat it. It's all good. Don't criticize it. Don't look at root causes. Because I think too often the root causes lead to hormone disruptors and endocrine disruptors that are known to be in our food and in our water and in our medicine that can be causing a lot of the disorders that we're seeing today.
It's absolutely tragic. You mentioned the role of media. We talked a little bit about media shaping public perception. How complicit is the media in spreading big pharma's narrative? I mean, we've shown multiple times on our show the clip, Anderson Cooper 360 brought to you by Pfizer, and all of these different segments on the Today Show and everything else brought to you by Moderna, brought to you by Pfizer. So how complicit is the media in spreading these lies and obscuring the truth?
Well, as an investigative reporter for CBS, I felt like at the time, talking about the early 2000s, I was sort of on the leading edge of experiencing the growing pharmaceutical influence in our editorial content. Media is key. At least we used to be a watchdog. If the government wasn't going to do its job, if Big Pharma was going to overreach, we were supposed to be sort of an independent voice that could come in and hold them accountable. And that was largely done through 2000, 2001, 2002. But as the pharmaceutical industry came to become ubiquitous with their TV ads, didn't used to be legal in this country, pharmaceutical advertising on TV, as we developed this partnership that makes the media millions and billions of dollars and makes the pharmaceutical industry so much money, it was sort of a deal with the devil. The media quit reporting on these things. First of all, the industry was heavy-handed trying to censor the stuff successfully in many cases, in my experience. But now they don't even have to try to censor because the reporters self-censor. They understand where their bread is buttered. They understand what stories are going to make it on TV or make headlines. So it's huge that watchdog role that the media used to play, we now just go along with everybody else. We're part of that complex.
That's frightening. I think you bring up a great point, the idea of self-censoring. There's the fear. You're seeing it, whether it's covering the war, covering the war in Ukraine, from conservative media, covering the war in Gaza. There's that self-censorship. They know what attacks would come their way if they open their mouth and tell the truth on any of it. It's really, really troubling. You titled your book, Follow the Science. We joked here on the show about Dr. Fauci calling himself science. He says, I am the science. Why did you choose to title the book Follow the Science? I mean, it seems like that has been thrown out, following the science. Science has taken a back seat.
Well, that was HarperCollins' choice, picking the title. And I tend to agree. I think it's tongue in cheek. It's the fact that those who said they were following the science were doing the opposite. It's the fact that we abandoned the scientific mission of following the science. I said at the very beginning of the book, the little quotation you put at the front, no legitimate science ever said the science is settled. These are phrases that propagandists have put out to try to convince us not to look where we want to look. And remember, when they're censoring information, it's not because they really want to keep us from learning misinformation or disinformation. Quite the opposite. They're afraid we'll learn the truth. And that's proven time and again when you see what they are censoring. They don't want a fair recitation of all information that's out there. They only want you to hear their propaganda or their narrative and not consider the science that may run counter to what they're trying to claim.
How does Big Pharma use fear and uncertainty, particularly during health crises right now, to sort of push their products and maybe even obscure, as you write in the title of your book, obscure the truth about what's happening? And I think in many ways, maybe we're seeing it right now with monkeypox. There's all this fear about it. World Health Organization has declared it, a major health emergency. And yet when you start to dig into the truth, it doesn't seem like it's that scary, if I'm not mistaken. But you run with it, Cheryl.
I think some of the best advice I got, and I considered it to be more of a quip than serious at the time that I heard it, but now I really take it to heart. I had government scientists say to me, when the government says you need to worry about a health thing, you probably needn't worry. And when they say you don't need to worry, you should worry. And I hate to say it, but time and again, when I've covered scandals and corruption and health matters, that's proven to be the case. There was an outbreak, fairly wide outbreak of a terrible, it's called EV68. I can't remember the name of it. It's sort of a cold-like virus that was paralyzing children. It's a polio-like virus that you probably didn't hear about. I was trying to cover at length. I had to sue the FDA and CDC to get the basic information about something they didn't want people to hear about. These cases were spreading in all states. Doctors were worried about it. They were seeing these kids in hospitals. They were trying to connect the dots, saying this is how the polio outbreak originally started with spikes in wintertime. Huge story. Not only would CDC not talk about it, they wouldn't even give so I could make a map where the cases were occurring. They cite privacy concerns, although that wouldn't have invaded anybody's privacy. When they don't want you to know about something because there's no vaccine to peddle for them to peddle, they hide it. They won't even tell you what states and where these cases are occurring. But you saw how it was when they wanted to scare everybody about COVID, these maps and these extensive, red blaring incidence cases and numbers and data. So when they want you to be scared, they'll put out anything, private or not, about patients and about information when they don't want you to know about something. I'll give one more quick example. Swine flu, which I covered at CBS News. We had that swine flu epidemic some years ago. Well, guess what, Clayton? There was no epidemic. And I found that out by two sources in the government told me at the time that the government had ordered or told states to quit counting and testing for swine flu at the height of the supposed epidemic. And the scientists said to me, they're either trying to overcount or undercount, and your job is to find out which. So I FOIA'd all 50 states because CDC wouldn't give me the data to get the number of the tests that were showing up positive for swine flu among their most likely patients. They have a way to say, these patients sick and he'd been to Mexico, which is a risk factor. We'll send that to a lab. Nearly 100% of those should have tested positive for swine flu if we had an epidemic like they claimed. Almost none were swine flu. And I only learned that by, again, forcing the data out of all 50 states. There was virtually no swine flu in circulation when the government was claiming there was an epidemic and they were developing an emergency vaccine. Again, they were saying to worry when there was no reason to worry. So sadly, I think maybe it's not true every time, but when they say to worry or they overblow something, maybe you don't need to. And when they say not to worry, maybe you ought to pay attention.
It kind of reminds me of the border crisis in the United States and terrorism abroad, right? We had the color-coded terrorism chart under Tom Ridge at the Department of Homeland Security at the time, right? The red, green alert system. You need to be worried about terrorism. Every day when you're going to work, you need to be worried about terrorism. And we have a wide open southern border, millions of illegal gang members pouring across the border, and we're not told anything. But don't worry about it at all. But you need to worry about Iran. You absolutely need to worry about Iran and Houthi rebels that may come attack you in America. It's amazing how they push these types of narratives, isn't it?
And the Russians, I'm not saying the Russians are right in the things they've done, but in traveling, and I just got back from a trip to Poland. I was with the NATO forces during live fire exercises. I've tried to cover these. Obviously, in Europe, they're very fearful of Russia, but every time I talk to the NATO people, listen, they say if Russia were trying to expand outside of Ukraine, we would have weeks and weeks of a heads up because things, as we monitor them, they would have to move equipment and do certain things. And from the start, the NATO officials, when I ask, have said, they're not even this close to doing something like that. So every time I hear this, the Russians are about to invade Europe, we better give more money to Ukraine or else, I'm thinking, they've never, according to NATO, and NATO is definitely for, pro-defense and so on, they've never even started to make a move that concerns NATO even slightly, the officials who are watching. But we're, put on pins and needles like this is imminent.
Right. I mean, and overnight, the Polish, the past 24 hours, the Polish government is done sending weapons to Ukraine. And the front page of the Polish newspapers today call it the Ukrainianization of Poland with the millions of Ukraine refugees in the country. They're fed up. I mean, they're absolutely fed up with what's happened in their country. So to get that kind of truth, you won't see it in the mainstream media at all. Of course, you'll get this sort of,
if you don't mind,
that
on
Russia's
that
attacking.
topic, my 10th season of my TV program starts a week from this Sunday on September 8th, the new season. And the first thing I'm covering, because I just got back from Europe, their illegal immigration crisis is arguably worse than ours. If you Google this, as I did before my trip, it doesn't exist. The only thing that exists in Europe, according to Google, is Islamophobic people that are complaining about Muslims moving to Europe. The truth is, it's a crisis that both left and right have now resolved to try to handle. The left understands that the people in general are fed up with this. They have had people coming over on boats, people coming over on horrible rafts from Turkey, from mostly Muslim nations. They can't absorb the economic damage. They have had terrorist attacks. They have stabbings. It then in turn does generate anti-Muslim feelings. There are people living side by side in countries like Denmark and Sweden, where they're burning the Bible, meaning the new Muslim newcomers, and then some of the Christian hardliners are burning the Quran. This is huge over there, and that's going to be, it's not unlike our crisis, and like I said, arguably worse, but you don't hear about it.
No, I think you're right to say it's worse. Absolutely. We've been trying to beat that drum here on the show to point out what's coming to the United States. All you need to do is walk down the streets of Lisbon to see what was once one of the most peaceful countries in the world, the third most peaceful country in the world, to see what illegal immigration has done to the Iberian Peninsula, all through France. I mean, go into Cascais up north of Lisbon, and you'll see what happens there. I mean, it's been a disaster with some of these gangs, of course, and the robberies and the crime that has been spiking, but they're keeping it quiet. And if you watch European news, it's absolute propaganda, and arguably, as you point out, even worse than here in the United States. So thank you for your amazing work on that. We need more voices like you uncovering the truth. So make sure people tune into that. But back to your book here, I'll get you out of here on this, Cheryl. You know, there's a lot of these pharmaceutical companies have massive lobbying operation, and arguably bigger, I think, if I'm not mistaken, you can correct me if I'm wrong, bigger than the military industrial complex in the United States. The biopharmaceutical complex, as our friend Dr. Peter McCullough and others like to call it, is arguably bigger, more massive. And can you talk about some of how this influence and lobbying influence is really swaying public policy and, of course, legislation as it runs through Congress?
Well, let me give you an idea. And I don't know which is bigger. I've never tried to measure it. You may be right. But understand this relationship. Congress, there are good members of both parties that would like to do something about this, but they are run by what I call an extra constitutional system that's been set up by the Democrat and Republican Party, where the party leaders are calling the shots on so many things, which members get on important congressional committees, from which they can raise the money to get reelected, which is job one. And if you understand the relationship, it's been this way for at least 20 years and maybe longer to some degree. The committees that are supposed to do oversight on, let's say, the defense contractors that you mentioned, or the pharmaceutical industry, those committees now work for those industries because that's who they're raising money from to get reelected. That's how they got positions from their party to be on that committee. So the committees that should be doing the work that you and I would like to see done, these committees in Congress, and write the laws or do the legislation that they should do, instead they're taking their cues from the people they're supposed to regulate. The pharmaceutical industry and their lobbyists write the bills the resulting bills that become laws, and they put things in there that even the members of Congress probably don't understand. Little, as one lobbyist told me, a comma placed in the right place will benefit a certain industry that Congress doesn't even understand, but the lobbyists full well understand. The defense committees in Congress and the intelligence committees are beholden to, because the members raise money from, the defense industry and defense contractors. So job one for these committees and the members on it is not to get to the bottom of this stuff. It's to make sure there aren't hearings on certain things because they've been given donations by these companies to serve their interests. They make sure that the laws that are written and passed benefit these companies who are contributing to them. It's not about us anymore. The committees now consider their stakeholders to be the corporations where they raise their money from cycle to cycle.
Yeah, the title of your book is Follow the Science, How Big Pharma Misleads, Obscures, and Prevails. I'm a glass half full kind of person. I like to try to be positive. So to know that they're prevailing at sort of every turn, but then you have great journalists like yourself who are getting the information out to the public. I mean, how can we fight back against this? How can we make sure that they're not prevailing? Do you have sort of a prescription for us going forward into 2025 on how to handle this?
I do. I'm glass half full as well. I point out that I think the audaciousness of this medical political complex during COVID created activists out of people that weren't really paying attention, and now they are. So that's good. And that there's many independent scientists and doctors who are mainstream, well-published, super well-respected, who've left mainstream medicine to try to pursue these questions we're discussing because they became so disgusted during COVID. That's a positive. But also, I'm urging people to take back control of their own health by getting good information. Unfortunately, it's not all that easy. There's a little research you're going to have to do. And I refer people to places they can look and how to use their critical thinking skills to break through the morass of the false information they're going to be barraged with online when they do searches and on the media, but how to think about things differently so that they can arrive at other information and good sources and find the truth in a very confusing information landscape. It is possible. And I've referenced specific people and resources to look to, as well as some active things people can do to change matters today, like reporting your own adverse events from medicine when your doctors aren't to the database that's supposed to collect them, possible adverse events. Reporting your own possible vaccine injuries because your doctor's not collecting them the way he's supposed to. There's a place you can go to, a federal database, that makes it harder for the government to ignore the patterns that are emerging. So there are things people can do to feel like they're doing something positive and taking back control of their family's health and their own health.
And read your book, read your reporting, and watch your show. My guest has been Cheryl Atkinson. The book is called Follow the Science. You can pre-order it right now, so I encourage our audience to go. We love to support journalists and investigative journalists who are doing great work here on this show. So go and pre-order the book right now and dive deep into this. Cheryl, it's been a real treat having you here on the show. Thank you so much, and thanks for the great work.
I appreciate it, Clayton. Thanks. Thanks to your listeners.
Totalitarian systems are
I hope that audio was okay. Oh, my computer's going to take a shit. How come nothing?
And all I see is propaganda.
Thank you, Mary.
And all I see is propaganda. And all I see is propaganda. And all I see is propaganda. Yeah. United we stand, divided we fall. New Year's Eve, they've been dropping the ball. Independent, how we dead in the game. We don't write to the sound of applause. Hidden truths, dotted lines, they never signed, stood and remained a boss. In a world that is full of facades, where if you speak, you get nailed to a cross. I won't be silent, I am outspoken, I am the product of pain. So when you see my name, no fame can ever break down a brain that is already broken. Every wound is a paid devotion, they feel words and I purge emotion. Scabs terrors, I drop hits that bleed lies from demonic omens. The system decides what we spend and we vibe, but most of our time is spent in bed. The dreams we have all stay inside, we sleep and wake and live with the cracks. The price of life just have to cost, the price of fame could cost your head. If infamy is what you seek and propaganda is what you spread.
And all I see is propaganda, propaganda. And all I see is propaganda, propaganda. And all I see is propaganda, propaganda. And all I see is propaganda. They indoctrinated, they convince us all that everything we say is racist and global changing. That's what happens, y'all need balance, y'all need blacks or whites and lefts or rights to stop the madness, they planned it. They struggle Biden, we all been divided, riot in the streets. Elections always been rigged, I ain't surprised that somebody cheats. All I see is pentagrams and the propaganda, but our priorities a vaccine. It ain't hard for wolves to find a flock when the sheep are fast asleep. Too many people lack character, too many journalists scaring you. Too many pencils attempting to rewrite the Constitution. They probably gon' tear it up, I love the country, but I don't trust the people taking care of us. We went to bed with the American dream, we woke up in America. And all I see is propaganda, propaganda. And all I see is propaganda, propaganda. And all I see is propaganda, propaganda. And all I see is propaganda.
Welcome, Northwood.
Good to see you, Mellows. Good to see you, Mama Bear.
Who fucking will?
Hey, man,
Mama Girl's here too.
Better. Thank you.
Good, good. Here's one from
I made
Jenny.
it back
We've
up.
been Jenny for a while. I think she's upset with me.
Okay. Oh.
Thinking all
I
of
upset
many
everyone.
times to say what took so long for true love.
Shout out to Jenny.
Different from the rest, all those years in bed. Side by side, we lay new love ahead. This time you say it will be new. Take all my quirks, the real me too. Farts and morning breath, and extra weight. But will you love me even when it's late? Will you love me till the end? Hold me close, my only friend. Every step and every breath we take. Make this our endless love, no fake. No longer will I hide this heart inside. Boldly I will love with open eyes. Cover you with every little charm. Hold you close within my loving arms. This time you say it will be new. Together we belong. This journey started a brand new day. Hand in hand we'll find our way. Do you think you'll be my every move? In each breath our love will prove. Keeping me forever close inside. Together in this endless ride. Till the end, will you love me till the end? Oh, you love me till the end, oh, you love me. No longer will I hide this heart. Hold me close, my own lips, love, no fear. Will you love me till the end? Hold me close, my only friend. Every step and every breath we take. Make this our endless love, no fate, no fate. Open eyes, cover you with every little charm. Hold you close within my loving arms. Fake things and challenges will grow strong. Together we belong. This journey started a brand new day. Hand in hand we'll find our way. Do you think you'll be my every move? In each breath our love will prove, keeping me forever close inside, together in this endless ride.
That's all right.
Hell yeah. Shout out to Jenny, wherever she is tonight. Is my mic okay?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. I missed a couple 20s with you, so I figured I'd come up and smoke up again with you.
It's all right. I had two. One for you, one for me, one for someone else.
All right. Sounds good.
Actually, that's three.
Oh, yeah.
I had some anyway.
Gotta find my pipe first. How did I do with it?
Did you leave it in the truck? Well, he left it in the truck.
I'll have to make one up then.
That's this one.
Oh, you get that one? Yeah, we have that one. All right. How can I brush on with your mouths?
You going for it?
Yeah, can I brush one?
Yeah.
420 somewhere.
Make two. One for Mountain Gun.
That's right. There you go.
I have one each these days. I can't share. There's not enough to go around. I'm greedy. I'm greedy like that, man. I'm not sharing. You know, COVID and shit. You know what I mean? You got COVID and shit. Man, we got monkeypox to worry about.
That's right. All right, hold on a minute. I get a phone call coming in. Mute up a second.
Hot diggity. Doggone it.
Ain't you no love many times you say? What took so long for true love, I say? Different from the rest, all those years in bed, side by side, been letting you love the head. This time you say it will be new. Take all my quirks, the real me too. Farts and morning breath and extra weight. Will you love me even when it's late? Will you love me till the end? Hold me close, my only friend. Every step and every breath we take, make this our endless love, no fate. No longer will I hide this heart inside. Boldly I will love with open eyes. Cover you with every little charm. Hold you close within my loving arms. Facing challenges will grow strong. Together we belong. This journey start a brand new day. Hand in hand we'll find our way. Do you think you'll be my every move? In each breath our love will prove, keeping me forever close inside. Together in this endless ride. Will you love me till the end? Hold me close, my only friend. Every step and every breath we take, make this our endless love, no fate. Will you love me till the end? Hold me close, my only friend. Every step and every breath we take, make this our endless inside. Only our love with open eyes. No fate, no longer will I hide this heart inside. Only our love with open eyes. No fate.
Nice. Awesome.
Jenny
Back in the building.
She loves Jenny James poems. She loves her poems.
Yeah, I hope she's all right.
Yeah.
What's up, Jenny? Sneak up in the back. Jump on the panel. That's right. Yep.
I think this one is still my favorite.
What's the fucking number?
Yeah, it is.
I be so sick of you niggas are contradicting. I be so broke myself, can you come and fuck me? I feel so ordinary, sad when you around me. Treat me like corduroy, wear me out. Arguments, you wear me out. Tripping about your whereabouts. I can't keep no conflict with you, boy, can we just rub it out? I don't want no static with you, you know you my plug. And I can't shake this habit, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the messy you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, fuck you. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. Used to be too solid till you scramble me. Used to be your rider, you mishandle me. Used to be non-violent till you ambush me. Now I'm out here wildin' with you. Now I'm out here silent treatment, that mean no permission. Missionary getting boring, can you switch positions? Hard to save your soul, you don't ever listen, no. I've been up, baby. Heavy reminiscing, heavy on the messy you. Wish it was different than what it was. I've been up, baby. Lost in a lie of us, lost, ain't no finding us. I've been up, baby. And if you wonder if I hate you, I do. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this. And if you wonder if I hate you, fuck you. Shitty of you to make me feel just like this. What I would do to make you feel just like this.
That's right. Back in another one.
Oh, wasn't that fucking sick soon?
Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
That is. It is. They're all good, actually. They're all sick.
Is that why they You're getting annoyed with us so much.
El Chupacabra. What's up? What's up?
Bullets whizzing past, dirty cash on the table. Politicians grinning, lies thicker than fables.
Hell yeah.
Rising, wars ain't fitting stable. Generals and mansions, soldiers living unstable. Can't trust the news, the truth been disabled. Blood money flowing, hearts ain't fully capable. War games, corrupt frames, playing with lives, all the signs. Crooked lines where the evil thrives, power hungry. Dirty line mistakes on the rise. War games, corrupt frames, seeing in their eyes. Kids turn to soldiers before they learn to dream. Brass hats scheming, nightmares unseen. Whole cities burning, hope torn at the seams. Demagogues laughing, cashing out regimes. Landmines planted, peace ain't what it seems. Family shattered, caught in power schemes. War games, corrupt frames, playing with lives, all the signs. Crooked lines where the evil thrives, power hungry. Dirty line mistakes on the rise. War games, corrupt frames, seeing in their eyes. Ceasefires broken quicker than a Tuesday. Promises melt, lies hotter than a souffle. Refugees crying, but they feasting on a blue day. War profits colder than a prisoner's pay. Terror in the trenches, coffin stacked high. Treaties worthless paperweights in a lie. Black gold fuel, it takes a flame that won't die. Death count rising, politicians turn a blind eye. Fields of red, mothers mourning, asking why. Greed fed wars, evil underneath the sky. War games, corrupt frames, playing with lives, all the signs. Crooked lines where the evil thrives, power hungry. Dirty line mistakes on the rise. War games, corrupt frames, see it in their eyes. Kids turn to soldiers before they learn to dream. Brass hats scheming, nightmares unseen. Whole cities burning, hope torn at the seams. Demagogues laughing, cashing out regimes. Landmines planted, peace ain't what it seems. Family shattered, caught in power schemes. Ceasefires broken, quicker than a Tuesday. Promises melt, lies hotter than a souffle. Refugees crying, but they feasting on a blue day. War profits colder than a prisoner's pay. Terror in the trenches, coffin stacked high. Treaties worthless paperweights in a lie. Black gold fuel, it takes a flame that won't die. Death count rising, politicians turn a blind eye. Fields of red, mothers mourning, asking why. Greed fed wars, evil underneath the sky. War games, corrupt frames, playing with lives, all the signs. Crooked lines where the evil thrives, power hungry. Dirty line mistakes on the rise. War games, corrupt frames, see it in their eyes.
Kick ass. Love it.
It's BNC Records. The link is in the chat.
Kick ass.
Please like, share, and subscribe.
Support BNC Records, you heard? So, Bama Gump, good to see you. El Chupacabra, what's up? Jump up on the panel, Chup.
Yeah, someone's got to get in the back. I'm not in the back. I was sharing.
Okay. I can have Mountain Girl go in there if he wants to come up. Link was a monkey.
If someone goes up into the back and no one's there, just say something in the chat and I'll quickly jump in there and let you in.
Okay.
Don't sit there and wait. I'm talking to everyone in the chat. If you're in the back and no one's there, no one's talking, no one's letting you in, it's because I'm basically doing something else and I can't see you. So if you post it in the chat, someone will bring it to my attention.
She can't get in right now, buddy.
No worries. If anyone's
all right,
going to jump up, let us know, and I'll jump in there and bring us up.
I wonder if we have Mr. Mike's email.
Yeah, if you got his email, just email him the link. That'd be great.
Let me see if I got it.
All right, there's another. What should we do? Should we go for come on, let's play this one. Another cover song.
I see violence, oh, and I hear sirens, oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns, nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse.
This ain't no game. Better choose your side to protect your soul. Devil is working, he's looking for victims of power to use and regain his control. No one to trust, everybody's corrupt. End of the world really feels like it's close. Feels like it's human and not just a person they're watching at home on an evening show. Fake information and all of it's free. Dumb politicians, corrupt police, tanks and riots, bodies piling. Smell of corruption is flooding the streets. Children are crying, there's nothing to eat. Left and right, there's no in between. Who do we trust when it's us against us, and we'll do anything just to get a retweet? 2021's no joke, boy, you better stay inside. Pray to God during these times. Let me give some advice at night. Stay inside, your life has a price they will buy. Everybody's trying to fight gas prices, spike, no bus, can't walk, we can't drive. Everybody's on edge, trying to get ahead, so I'm chucking up this peace sign. Let me get into the real. They don't care how you feel, you're just an animal, and you're their next meal. There's no peace, I pray to God on my knees. The gates of hell are open, we can all feel that heat. I remember when everything changed, when technology went from innate to the primary poison of all of our brains. We've been programmed to think that we need it, we slave and we worship it every day. And in every way we're becoming the robot they gave us and losing humanity's way.
You just
I see violence,
so much violence I see.
and I
You
hear
gotta bring El Chupacabra back in. I hit that button by accident.
nowhere to run.
Well, your friend is coming.
Sorry.
Took away guns,
I was trying.
nothing to eat. We can't
found
go
it.
to
Yeah, I was
sleep.
trying to erase his email address.
Yeah, but you just banned it.
Yeah, I hit him by accident, but
Misinformation like every week.
yeah,
He's banned
by
it.
accident. Yeah.
If you're a soldier, stand up, you know, stay 10 toes, look them in the face, don't. You fold, they're watching your moves, I hope that you know.
I don't know if I
People are
can
dying because
unban
of religion, selling sex,
Right.
selling children, genocides, waters rise, homicides, missing women, rich got richer, what did they do? Man, they cut out the small business, fake statistics, flood the streets with drugs and filled up all the prisons. They're shifting the energy, you can't see the enemy. God is returning, they don't gotta say it, the climate's been telling me. From the way they're abusing the teachings and pushing religion like it's an accessory. Pick a side, it's the dark or the light in the scariest times that we've seen in a century.
And I hear sirens. Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse. Apocalypse. Apocalypse.
If you're a soldier, stand up, you know, stay 10 toes, look them in the face, don't. You fold, they're watching your moves, I hope that you know. People are dying because of religion, selling sex, selling children, genocides, waters rise, homicides, missing women, rich got richer, what did they do? Man, they cut out the small business, fake statistics, flood the streets with drugs and filled up all
Yeah, I'm not sure. I can't. I'm not able to unban him. Or at least I don't know how.
Okay. Sorry, El Chupacabra. We'll get you straightened out. I must have done it in StreamYard, right?
Yeah.
No, you did it in here. I got it.
Okay, we got him. We got him.
I got him. All right.
Let's try that again.
Let him know I'm emailing him.
Okay. You can hear. It's 4:20 somewhere. That's right.
Oh, I need to run this dog downstairs. You got this?
Yep, go ahead.
She keeps farting, so I need to go. That's my cue.
All right. Gotcha.
Everybody's high on consolation. Everybody's trying to tell me what is right for me. My daddy tried to bore me with the sermon, but it's plain to see that they can't comfort me. Sorry, Charlie, for the imposition. I think I got it. I got the strength to carry on. Oh yeah, I need a drink and a quick decision. Now it's up to me. Ooh, what will be? She's gone, oh I better learn how to face it. She's gone, oh I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone, and she's gone. Oh, what went wrong? Get up in the morning, look in the mirror. One less toothbrush hanging in the stand, yeah. My face ain't looking any younger. Now I can see love's taking a toll on me. She's gone, I better learn how to face it. She's gone, and she's gone, I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone, and she's gone. Oh, what went wrong? Think I'll spend eternity in the city. Let the carbon and monoxide choke my thoughts away. Pretty body is help dissolve the memories. They can never be what she was. She's gone, I better learn how to face it. She's gone, and she's gone, I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone, and she's gone. Oh, what went wrong? She's gone. Oh, I better learn how to face it. She's gone, and she's gone. I can't believe that she's gone. Oh, I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone. Oh, I better learn how to face it. She's gone, and she's gone. I can't believe that she's gone. Oh, I pay the devil to replace her. She's gone, she's gone, she's gone. She's gone, she's gone, she's gone.
day. All I see is disarray. Opinions flying everywhere. Got no time to stop and care. Screens light up like ticking bombs. Everyone dropping their songs. Keyboard warriors in a fight. Battles waged day and night. Fuck off trolls, don't need your crap. Fuck off fools, I'm closing the gap. Can't stand your hate, your hollow fist. Blocked, ignored, you won't be missed. Every comment's filled with spite. Faceless voices in the night. Think they're bold behind the keys. Spewing lies like a disease. Turn it off and walk away. No more games, I'm not your prey. I control my peace of mind. Not your circus, not this time. Fuck off trolls, don't need your crap. Fuck off fools, I'm closing the gap. Can't stand your hate, your hollow fist. Blocked, ignored, you won't be missed. Turn it off and walk away. No more games, I'm not your prey. I control my peace of mind. Not your circus, not this time. Fuck off trolls, don't need your crap. Fuck off fools, I'm closing the gap. Can't stand your hate, your hollow fist. Blocked, ignored, you won't be missed.
What up, motherfuckers, right there over here? Get some shit right over here. I didn't do nothing over there. I won't do nothing over here, and I won't do nothing over here. Over there, over here, over there. Where's Michael Crunkle and his fucking sister Rabbit? Over here, get some shit right there.
What?
Michael Crunkle, where's Michael Crunkle and his Rabbit?
That's right. Good to see you, Mr. Mike. What's up, brother?
I'm all fucked up
I
again
don't know where the
tonight.
Crunkle is. The Crunkler.
He
Let me
might have-
send him a invite. or
He might have
something.
he might have landscaped somebody's property
Nope.
and they fucking clubbed
420
him over
times
the head.
somewhere.
they they clubbed him over the head. It's like, Michael Crunkle, we're not going to pay you. We're not. God bless it. What the fuck over here? What's wrong with this rock? Okay, let's try this out again over there. Yeah, so so okay, so I think I was talking to you guys earlier or somebody. I uploaded this Cheetos short on my short channel on my YouTube. 4,300 views in 24 hours. I gained 27 subscribers. For what reason? I have no idea. Because of the Cheetos commercial or the Cheetos fucking video? Hello over here. Can you hear me over there? Can you hear me over there? $27 new subscribers. I'm in like 1,200 and 1205. I'm at 1205 now. Yesterday I was at 1172. For what reason? Just because they showed Cheetos cheese puffs. What over here? Get some shit right there over here. Over there. Get the shit over there. Over here. Where's Michael Crunker's in there? Michael Crunker's not in the house over there, but Michael Crunker. Can you hear me now, motherfuckers? Can you hear me now? Right over here.
Hey, Mr. Mike.
Hi, NH girl. Hi, NH girl over here. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody in the chat. I appreciate everybody that doesn't fucking shit on Mr. Mike.
Mr. Mike, can you hear me?
I can hear you now. I can hear you now.
Hi.
Can you hear us?
I can. Let's see. Oh, somebody's got fireworks over here. Wow, fireworks. Over here, right there.
And I'm back.
Some service issues. Northwood's
How we
still
doing?
off again.
There you go. Wow,
How you doing?
It's coming back.
Can you hear the fireworks?
No, what we got going on?
I can hear you. Hi, Mellows.
Wow,
What are you doing?
somebody's got fireworks over here. These people always have fireworks over here.
All right, can you hear me now, Mike?
Yes, sir. Over here, right
Good.
there.
I jumped up.
What's
I
up,
didn't
buddy?
know if I was going to make it, but I did.
Wow. Did you hear that?
Yeah,
Did you hear that? That might have been the grand finale for the fireworks. I know who it is. There's a guy around the block. His name is Magic. You only know, everybody knows him in the neighborhood as Magic. He's got the.
Can you hear me now, Mike?
He's got, yeah, of course I can hear you up there. He's got this skinny ass girlfriend. She looks like a meth head or a crack whore. He never has a front license plate. This guy, I'll tell you what, over there. I didn't know over here. What over here, over there, over here, over here, over there.
No doubt.
Where's Bryce?
Trying to find that other song.
Where's Bryce? Play
I don't know where Bryce is. Haven't seen him.
Play your
Which one?
Play your tune that your Monko Crunkle sidekick over here, Mr. Mike, over here at the yeah.
Oh, I don't have that one in here.
Over here.
Mellows has it.
Wow. So I was
Which
trolling
probably
and scrolling. I was trolling and scrolling.
I'm streaming
live
off of
streams.
Mellow, so we're on his channel and Mama Bears.
All right, so I'll put a couple of tunes on this.
The Network Show.
Over here with it.
That's it. Trolling. Oh yeah. What'd you find? You found us. Nice.
I was trolling and scrolling
That's awesome.
on live streams tonight, and this girl found me and started chit chatting. She's 14 years old. It's like, nope. And now she's subscribed to my channel. It's like, no. I go, please leave me alone. 14? I'm fucking 4 times her age. I think Mr. Mike's got the cook. I have the Kaborga. I have the allure of the animal. Kaborga. I had the chick over here last night. Wow. We had dinner and it was all fucking sweet and real like you. So Mr. Marcus, hi. Can you tell me over here what they have here? Oh, wait, do I think? So it seems like when Mr. Marcus hi on the live stream, people in the chat is like, this guy's an idiot. Fuck you. He's a fuck. You can say whatever you want about me. You have no idea who I am or what I'm about. I don't really.
If I told you that I loved you, you maybe think there's something wrong. I'm not a man of too many faces.
So who's the British accent in the chat?
But those who speak and know nothing and find out to their cost. Like those who curse their luck in too many places, and those who fear are lost.
I don't think I ever introduced myself to you on Mr. Mike and Elk Grow or Elk Super Conferences before, but I've always heard your voice on Saturday night. Who are you, brother? You from the UK or?
Yeah.
What is your name? What's your handle over here? Over there.
It's my name is Mellows. They call me Mellows.
Mellows.
Yeah.
Yes. That's good. Sorry.
Channel is called Vigilante Media.
Wow. What's up, brother?
Okay.
So yeah, Mellows. That's a good name because your voice is all mellow, right?
It's an investment.
Not an investment.
Well, it cost me enough.
For some reason, I'm laughing at that because I think about all kinds of stupid shit. An investment.
Well, you know.
An investment. Mellows.
It's an investment because you know, it cost me a lot of money to keep me chilled out and mellow.
Right?
Yeah, but I've always heard you in the chat, but I didn't know who you were. I just, when I'm in the chat, I'm doing a live stream. When I'm up on the channel, I don't look at the chat. Mr. Mike is all.
Yeah, don't look at the chat.
Oh,
I just like to stare at the fucking floor. Or just stare at the screen. I like to stare at the floor.
It's 9:20 somewhere. That's right. Pack it if you got it.
Hello,
Hi, Mama Bear.
Hey, sorry.
Hey, Mama Bear.
My brother stopped, and then
9:20.
my grandchildren decided to make a phone tag with me.
Yep.
Everything all good?
Yep,
Brilliant.
they're all at college.
Well, it's 10 to 9. Wow. Time seems to be stopping over here. Mr. Mike
10
is
to
a
10.
lot.
Yep.
Shit. 10 to 9? Get the fuck out of here. 10 to 9? 10 to 9? Wow, I thought it was fucking midnight. You know, it's funny though. when I come up in the chat and I fucking laugh and I get all stupid and I say stupid shit, I don't appreciate people fucking.
Yeah, we all do.
Everybody
We all
does.
do.
But when somebody
I
says,
I keep jumping on and off of the stream. My phone is really messed up. So I'm probably just going to unhook it if I can. Call it a night. Because I've been off the stream more than I've been on it, I think, today. I fell off the mountain.
yeah, so what the hell with that? You know. Well, so the funny you say that because they watched this YouTube video that somebody fell down a crevice. Wow, this guy fell down 75 foot on a crevice. I haven't even seen if he was rescued.
Holy moly.
Can you imagine? It's like, oh, this is fucking great. The sunshine to feel good. It's like, oh, can you fucking go down a crevice? Wow. 20 feet, yes. Not
right?
not 75 to 100 feet. Wow. I hope his friends. And why in the fuck would they fucking do a YouTube short on that shit? It's like, oh yeah. Goodbye, motherfuckers.
Yeah, they put out the dumbest shit lately.
Yeah. I'm sure he was rescued, but that would be horrific. That fucking 3 seconds of fucking terror would be fucking horrific.
Oh yeah.
It's not like seeing a chupacabra coming up to you. It's like, you got some chicken eggs? You got a chicken head? I want to eat some blood. I'll kick that fuck right in the head.
Chupacabra. Right?
but going down a fucking 75 to 100 foot crevice on a mountain? Right. No.
That's crazy.
I'd rather see a Bigfoot tell me that I'm not going to leave the forest that night.
Right?
Right. Wow.
I haven't seen too many around though. Bigfoot, that is.
Bigfoot, skunk ape.
A lot of bear, but I haven't seen any Bigfoot lately.
So I was looking up this fucking shit. In Thailand, they had this thing called the nanny pod. A nanny pod. It's like a skinny 2 foot creature that has a fucking leaf on its head. Oh, it's fucking weird. It's called the nanny pod. Thailand nanny pod.
Oh wow.
Nanny pod.
We'll see you.
Scooby Doo over here. Get some shit right over there. Get it over there.
That's right. Yeah, so it's a nanny pod, huh?
A nanny pod. It looks like in the Australia they have the yowie.
Okay.
In the Pacific Northwest, it's the Bigfoot. Down south, it's the skunk ape. Over here, it's my fucking shit coming out my ass over there. But
what are we burning tonight, Mr. Mike? What are we smoking?
What am I smoking?
Peanut butter?
Pineapple upside down cake.
Oh, you're still on the pineapple. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Sure.
I just dropped a couple of beans of Underdog Cross to Starfire Cream. I'm hoping both of the beans are females. Very large beans.
Right? Yeah, those would be good for you.
So today's September, October, November.
Yep.
That'd be like a February. That'd be a February harvest. But we'll see.
How many harvests a year do you get?
A day?
No, a year. A year. A day.
I usually get three harvests a year because so we got to figure. So it's 2 months of veg, and then it's 60 to 75 days of flour.
Okay.
That's 5 months. You unless you're growing, let's just say you grow clones.
Yeah.
You have a mother plant. You could chop off those clones, and you give them a month, and it's still 70 days after that it's matured.
Wow, that's quick.
70 days? Yeah, not quick.
Well, I mean, it's not that quick, but it's not bad. It's free.
It's better
free if you grow it yourself.
Better than the dispensary. So I was just thinking today is like there's a dispensary like a mile from my house, and it's like I haven't been there in fucking 3 years. Why? Because I grow my own.
Exactly.
Do one want to go up there and fucking pay more taxes? I've already paid my taxes. Every time I fucking shop or buy gas or take a shit or flush the toilet, I pay taxes.
That's right.
Right?
Exactly.
And every time I see an old person in a gas station, it's like, I want this. I want a number 1. I want a number 5, and I want a number 20. It's like, bitch, you just spent fucking $120. Why are you gonna? You gonna be lottery tickets? Lottery tickets are just taxes.
Oh yeah, they are.
I want a number 1. I want a number 5, and I want a number 20. And they drop $100. It's like, wow, this woman's like 86 years old. She could barely fucking stand up. She probably has a diaper on and shit. And she's buying lottery tickets.
Right.
And I'm buying Cheetos in a pop. Get the fuck out of here.
Can't make this stuff up. That's for sure.
I want to hold this bitch in a fucking chokehold and see her fucking scratch off those fucking lottery tickets just to see nothing. And then sucker punch her fucking husband right in the head, in the temple. Is this? She said she would give me a GJB about here, motherfucker. Fuck it. I want a number 1, I want a number 5, and I want a number 20. When those people go into a gas station, they call off the numbers of the lottery tickets. Wow.
Yeah.
Okay. So today I'm feeling lucky. I want a number 8 because all the lottery tickets are displayed in the window at the gas station. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way to 20.
How you like the picture, Mr. Mike?
What's that over here?
How you like the picture? The screen.
Wow. What the hell with that? Is that what the hell with that? Is that
I love it, Mellows. That's awesome. Hell yeah.
Okay, so Mr. Mike's high. Can you believe it? I'm high. So was that Jack Nick?
I smoke 2 joints in the afternoon. It makes me feel alright.
Jack Nicholson. Wow.
That was funny.
Ending
Hell
Your
yeah.
Mind. Ever see that movie, Ending Your Mind?
Right. This is the comedy hour.
The Shining.
Right?
And I can't.
That was cool, man. I like that one.
So I want
You
to
saw that one again?
understand. So his wife locked him into the cooler. So did the ghost let him out, or did she let him out? Did she go down there subconsciously to let him out? Because
I don't know.
you can't have a ghost fucking open up the cooler. Wendy,
Right?
Wendy, please let me out. I won't break your fucking neck. I'll rip you to pieces.
It's a good movie anyway. For sure.
Okay, so next time you watch it, notice every time Danny goes down the hallways, he's always turning left. I think I've said this before. That was the
Right?
one thing that was the one thing in the movie. Danny always turned left in the hallways. So at the end, he backed up and turned
Exactly.
right. He backed up in his own footprints and he turned right. And when
He turned right.
Nicholson, yeah, he turned right and he hid. Danny, where are you? Where are you? Wow, imagine that freezing to death in the bucket. I work with this guy called Danny. We always talked with him. It's like, Danny, you fucking Danny, just lay down and die.
That's funny, Mike.
Yeah.
You know, you should make up your own movie sometime.
I dream it every night.
El Chupacabra, Part 2.
So one of my buddies, I just talked to one of my buddies tonight. He's like, I tried to look up your channel and I didn't see any of your videos, and I noticed you changed your name. It's like, and I said, if you subscribe to my channel, it doesn't matter if I change my name. You're going to see my new latest videos.
Right.
And he's like, I didn't see that. And it's like, wow. So now I have a team of people going over there. I have with an AWACS missile. If one day I'm in home grow and you subscribe to my channel, and the next day I'm El Chupacabra, you're still gonna be on my channel.
Exactly.
And he's like, oh, I couldn't find your videos. I was like, please stop watching my videos. It's gonna be that shit up there.
Yeah, I like your cooking ones. Those are really good. Your cooking ones. And, yeah.
Mr. Mike likes to cook and shit.
Yep.
I got to get back into growing.
You're going to have to make us all dinner some night over here.
Damn. Yeah.
That'd be fun.
I love cooking. Damn.
Pass us a plate between the avatars and we'll be styling, profiling.
Styling
and profiling. That's
yeah. So I haven't been cooking a lot of steaks because of the steaks. So the steaks at the deli are at fucking $17.99 to $22.50 a pound. There's no way I'm paying $22.50 for a pound of a strip steak. No fucking way. Nope. No way. No way.
Yep.
They're good steaks. Don't get me wrong, but wow, $22.50 a pound. $22.50 a pound.
Markets are going crazy again for sure.
And the gas prices are coming down.
I hope so. Damn, expensive up here. Yep. Expensive up here, but sure.
Hello. Hello over there. Hello.
Hello.
I hear noises outside. So,
Wonder if we got
the other night, I was sitting in the living room. The screen door was locked, and on my front door I have a door knocker, and the door knocker was fucking rattling.
Right.
So I was thinking, I just happened to be talking to somebody about some paranormal shit, and then I hear that shit.
Huh.
I was petrified. I'm fucking 60 years old. I've seen a lot of shit. I couldn't even get out of my chair. It was like, oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. But I got up. The door was locked. Fucking weird shit.
Right.
So, I know, strange. Wow. Now that so coming up on September 10th, that's our anniversary, and my wife will be gone 3 months.
Yeah.
Very strange. It's been quiet here. It's been okay. The first 2 months were very rough. This new month, you just got to move forward. Get busy living and get busy dying. Just like in Shawshank Redemption. But I would never be able to smash through a fucking sewage pipe and fucking crawl out to my salvation through some shit and sewage. You ever see Shawshank Redemption? You ever see that movie?
Oh yeah.
When he when he crawled through that pipe of shit.
That was crazy.
Wow.
All right. I just hooked back up Mellows to see if it's gonna drive my phone down.
It sounded like that Clint Eastwood movie. What was that? What was that fucking movie called? Where they fucking bored out of the fucking. What was that movie called? Alcatraz.
Okay.
Wow.
That was a good one. Yeah.
Just to find that fucking flaw in the system, to bore through a wall and climb up the back through the inside and just go to the roof and climb down and swim across the fucking California Bay. Wow. They never found him.
Yeah.
Wow.
No. Of course not.
That's like the Titanic hitting a fucking iceberg. So the Titanic, I just saw this thing about the Titanic tonight. So if the Titanic hit an iceberg and it only broke open maybe 2 of those chambers, it would have been great. But for some reason, it ripped open 6 of those chambers. They all filled up with water, and that thing listed fucking big time. The bow went down in the water, and then it got so inflamed with water, it split in half. Steel that's fucking 3/4 of an inch thick, split in half.
That's crazy. A lot of pressure. Yeah.
And they had gates. They had gates, prison gates on a fucking cruise ship. Oh, wow.
Yep.
Crazy shit, man. I tell you what, I didn't do nothing over here. I won't do nothing over there. Where's the aliens? Where's the AI? Where's the chupacabras? Where's the Bigfoot? Where's the fucking skunk ape? Where are these people?
Right?
Yeah.
Where is
fucking AI.
everybody?
Yeah. So the stock market was the stock market was invested in AI, and then it was like a month ago that stock market tanked because of AI.
Right.
And I'm thinking, what is it about AI? Are they feel like, oh, this can be shit. They're gonna cut my lawn. I don't have to work. They're gonna fucking wipe my butt. These fuckers. It's not gonna happen like that. It's not like when Apple came out. It's like, oh shit, $19 a stock, and then it fucking goes berserk.
Yeah.
Nobody ever knows that. Just like AI. I mean, what is AI gonna do for you? Are you gonna just sit in your bed? You're gonna wake up and somebody's gonna pick you up in a fucking gurney, drop you into the shower, help you take a shit, wipe your ass, fucking brush your teeth, and fucking force food down your throat? No. Mankind still has to move forward. There's no way fucking AI is gonna fucking do anything for us. It's all about words and right. You can have an AI fucking resume make you look out to be some something you're not. I served on the board of the Smithsonian. I fucking stabbed an alien in the throat. I pulled his eye out.
Oh yeah.
I made a new vaccination. I saved the planet. People don't give a shit about this shit, and I think it's gonna go crazy. I'm very fearful of 2030. It's only 2020. It's not even 2025. I know I sound crazy, man. I sound like I should be locked up. I should be in a fucking 4x4 cell in a straitjacket, screaming and shitting out of a small hole in the side of the building. I mean, what is it?
That's funny.
It's all good, people. It's all good.
Right. It is what it is, right?
It is what it is. Correct. Yeah. So I said that to somebody the other day. They go, "It is what it is." So when I uploaded my recent wheat video, somebody said, "Oh, your fucking plans look terrible." FYI, it's like,
oh,
FYI.
Thanks for the compliment.
So for your information, your plants look terrible. It's like, dude, have you seen my past wheat videos? Fuck you.
Right? You got some really nice plants, man. Sure.
Yes, they're skinny, they're small, but FYI, your plants look terrible.
FYI.
For your information, it's like, let me see you grow. It's like, I don't grow anything.
FYI.
FYI. I don't. You have a grow? No, I don't. I don't grow. I just go to the dispensary.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, FYI, you suck. FYI. FYI, your plants look terrible. Thank you, motherfucker. Bless up.
And your plants look like shit.
Let's go to church and have a host.
What? Why bother? What? Why bother leaving a comment? You know, not even worth you wasting your time. FYI.
We don't discuss the
FYI, your plants suck. Oh God, that's crazy. Yeah, good new song though, right there. FYI, your plants look like shit. What's that?
Seriously. Seriously. FYI, your plants
That's
look like
funny.
shit. Do you have any plants? No, I don't. I can barely fucking stand on my own 2 feet. And it's like, then why are you complaining my plants? Tell you what. Damn. I'm gonna move some grow tents upstairs. I'm gonna fucking grow weed upstairs this winter. Right over here. Get some shit right there. Oh yeah. Get all smoky and dopey about the motherfuckers. FYI, your plants look like shit. Thank you, motherfucker. Let me see your wife's pussy.
Nah, let's not talk like that.
I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry. FYI, you're like FYI, girl. Who are you over there?
I'm Mama Bear.
Mama Bear. Okay, Mama Bear there. Sorry, I didn't. Well, I always say the wrong word at the wrong time. I do enjoy that thing, but
My channel's hooked to this.
over here with it. Bonk it. Let's do bonk it. So my glass bong has been busted for a long time. I thought I bought some clear silicone, but it turned out to be white. So it looks like Frosty's ass, right? That's Frosty the Stone Man with the fucking. It's all sealed up now. I bought a silicone bong. I hate this fucking thing. It's like smoking a dildo. It's the silicone's got a fucking terrible flavor to it. I don't know if it's silicone or just cheap shit. I want to go back to the head shop and get a new bong. I bought this bong for fucking $85 10 years ago. The new bongs are $125 for a piece of glass.
Yep.
I go to the shop. I spend my money there. I buy tobacco. I go in there. I buy rolling papers. I talk to these people. They know me, and it's like, "What's your best deal on this bong?" It's like, it says $125. It's $125 plus tax. Wow. Wow. That's bullshit. When it's not like I'm going to McDonald's. It's like, oh hey, Mr. Mike, you're buying another fucking McChicken? Yeah, $2.65. Can you give me a discount? It's like, nope. This corporate shit says you got to do this stuff. But when you go into a mom and pop store, you're buying. I'm telling you. I go into this liquor store. Every time I'm in the liquor store, it's like, oh, it's 2007. You just give me $20. I'll cover the 7 cents. What's wrong with that? Right? So when I go into the smoke shop, these people won't even give me a deal on a bong. I'm not paying $125 for a glass bong. Fuck. It's a nice bong, don't get me wrong. I remember a long time ago, $125 was fucking tall cash. And $125 back in 1980 would give you a sweet bong. And I would have more than happy to pay for that back then. But nowadays, these bongs are bullshit. I spent $45 on a silicone bong. I just want to fill it up with concrete and put a pipe on it and throw it back through the window. Jeez, people. Today is crazy, man. Everything's crazy today, right? Who hasn't experienced anything crazy in the last 3 months? From other people in public, in traffic, right? Anybody? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? I'm telling you. Here we go. Ooh, over here, right there, right here. Get some shit right there. Over here, motherfuckers, right there, over here, motherfuckers, right there, over here. Ooh. So the good thing about growing your own weed, I used to, it's like, used to ask my wife, I was like, babe, can I take money out of the bank so I can go see my buddy and get a quarter? It's like, why do you need weed again? It's like, oh my God. That's when you're together and you have a unit. But now, I don't have to go anywhere. No dispensaries. You grow your own. Yeah, I got butter. I got chocolate. I got fucking CBD. I got everything. And like I said, there's a dispensary like a mile and a half from here. And the last time I was there was 2.5 years ago. Somebody dropped me off some dispensary, and it's like, yay, thank you. He's like, can I get some of your weed? And it's like, no. Why do you want my weed? You got fucking dispensary with you. Get the fuck out of here. I still have it. It's 32% indica. Damn. Just shake. Over here, right there, with you. It tastes and smells just like pineapple. I'm not sure where they came up with the pineapple upside down cake because they just like, oh, it smells like pineapple. We'll call it pineapple because it's a cross between one and another. Damn. That was my last bean. Very disappointing. We'll just see what happens going over here. This shit over here. I wish it was legal enough to just grow outside. Damn. I would have the biggest fucking clones growing off my deck. I would have a 16-foot fucking clone. Yes, I've seen some Oklahoma plants. I've seen all kinds of good shit, but I would have one giant fucking Christmas tree. One giant fucking Christmas tree of fucking Jack Herer or what else? Maui. I still have some Maui. I have all kinds of stuff. Sweet. Wow. Peyote gorilla. Damn. So the tall plants are the sativa. If you could get a good sativa hybrid, you could grow a moderately, maybe a 8 to 10 foot tall plant. But a sativa is gonna, if you would do a hybrid sativa and it's a clone, you could get 16 to 18 feet out of that plant. But it's got to be fucking legal. I mean, my God. It's like, oh, what's that smell? That's Mr. Mike's house. I thought he had pine trees over there. He does, but he's got all this shit up in the I'm telling you, I grew up pineapple upside down cake last summer outside. Holy fuck. I think it's because me. I know the scent. I just know when the wind comes from the southwest. My house is on the northeast. I'm on the what am I on the? I'm on the southeast corner. So the wind comes from the southwest. So like now I can smell the air just fucking blowing right over. I can smell the outside, but when that pineapple upside down cake was growing outside, whoa. It was a male. It fucking reeked. It reeked. Wow. Every day I was dreading. It's like, oh, this guy's got a marijuana plant growing over here. Some bud over here, some bud over there. Get some shit right there. So who's gonna know that? Who wants to do another bong hit? Is this Mr. Mike? I see people chatting in the chat over here. Get some chatting over there, over here, over there, over here. Where's Michael Cook and his rabbit? It's sweet. Who's gonna do the bong hit over here? Wow. Whoosh.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, so this pineapple upside down cake tastes just like fucking. It tastes when you smoke it. Now that it's curing, it tastes like barbecue pineapple. It is. I love the shit up at the over here. I didn't do nothing over there. Who's gonna make fun of Mr. Mike? But where's that Stooges? Right? I don't think I didn't do nothing over there. Everybody's quiet tonight. Why everybody's quiet? Mr. Mike is driving on. So yes, I was driving down the road today. It was like pandemic fucking highway. I think everybody was out of town. It was weird. I was waiting for a zombie to come out the side of the road and go, it's like, I'm just here to get gas. Fuck you. I'll give you bricks.
I dropped the link.
Over here, buddy. Mama Bear? Mama Bear still in the house? Is it this Mama Bear over here, over there? I see other people over there. Who's not chatting over there? It's like pandemic highway over there. Yeah, pandemic highway. Pandemic highway. Right over there. Tell you what, I did this over here.
Hey, I'm still here. I was just trying to get somebody a link. That's all. Yeah, I had dropped the panel link. I had dropped it to you.
What happened to your mate?
I'm sorry, I was trying to get somebody panel link.
If you to make me feel just like this, what I would do to make you feel just like this.
Sorry, I was trying to get somebody a panel link. Love it when you're on multiple state platforms and trying to get people the links all over the place.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Welcome to my world.
I have multiple platforms and multiple channels.
Oh, good. Sorry about having to play that same song over and over. That's a sick song. It's just see if we can find you another song.
I'm all over the place today. Grandkids are calling from college. See how their first week went. Clearing out stuff from the wedding yesterday. Oh, we're putting stuff in your garage. Which I knew was going to happen. Fun, fun, fun. Love it when you have a 6-car garage.
I heard a little secret from the snitches. Rumors been flying around like witches. He said, she said, you've been having fun. So many places, you forgot the best one. You left her alone out there, looking like the diamond of the season. But in the sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might. I just might steal your girl. I can take her down from her mind. Your loss is my find. I love to polish and shine. One look and I'll make her blush. Red in the cheeks, a little bit flushed. With a woman like that, well, you should never rush. You left her alone out there, looking like the diamond of the season. But in the sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might. I just might. I just might. I just might. Na 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 na. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, about to lose big time, and I hope you do. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line, about to lose big time, and I hope you do. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her.
What's this one called?
Bazooka.
Bazooka. Oh, pretty, right?
30% THC, and this sits me on my fucking ass.
It's like a ticket.
It is fucking potent, bro.
They closed the New York State Fair.
3%
violence within the fairgrounds.
How many songs you made now, Mellows?
Over 1,000.
Oh, fucking hell. Sorry, bro.
That's all about.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Thank you, cunt. Have you subscribed to the new channel, bro?
No. I haven't been around. I haven't been doing much lately, yeah.
You haven't seen the new channel yet, have you? We made a new channel.
Send the link. You want to put a link in private chat, or we'll jump on it. Have a look.
Hang on. It should be. Actually, it's in the Nightbot. Oh, you don't see Nightbot.
I've been around for a bit. Been hiding.
Hiding, hibernating, has the chickens.
That's what I've been doing. I'm sorting the chickens out. I had to. It's nearly coming in the spring, so I've had to fully clean their coop and then throw down a whole heap of Damascus earth and try to minimise the mites that will come during spring and that. I've been doing shit like that, maintaining stuff at the backyard. What else did I do? I dug up the backyard and fucked my back again. I had to reseed it. No one was fucking willing to come and give me a hand. None of my mates, oh, no, fuck that. You should, now the chickens can't go into the backyard. They're locked down in their run. And I'm trying to regrow the seed. Regrow the lawn. That's what I've been doing. Every time I went to the backyard, it looks disgusting. I need grass down there. Who's procrastinating and masturbating? What the fuck's going on there?
They had an unconfirmed shooting at the state fair.
Unconfirmed shooting. So someone got shot or not?
Unconfirmed.
Okay.
Well, it's the
New York State.
We're talking about NYPD here, right? Might be an acorn.
New York State Police. No.
It was definitely a shooting because the police were shooting at something, but we don't know.
NYPD, it's New York State Police. NYPD don't have anything to do with it. We're talking upstate.
Scooby, you got chickens in your ass, have you?
Yeah.
What's going on, Scooby? With chickens in your ass.
It's upstate. It's not downstate. We're upstate. Come on. We're in the Hicks now.
Doggone it.
We're in the Hicks now. We're cows outnumbered to people. New York Police Department don't have nothing to do with it.
I subbed to that BNC record, so I'll check it out later on.
This is the New York State Police and the Syracuse Police Department.
I didn't put any of your tracks that you made for us on there. I didn't want to do that until I spoke to you, obviously.
No, fucking I gave it to you, man. It's free stuff, man. It's all deep. All deep.
But
you should have known that. You should have known that, Mellows. I wouldn't give a fuck about something like that.
I know. I just,
Yeah, and that's good. That's the respect. But yeah, all good,
But we
man.
all should have went to the Minnesota State Fair. Because at the Minnesota State Fair, we all could have been served ice cream by Tim Waltz and his wife.
was he get on his knees as well?
He was handing out ice cream.
Fuck the ice cream. We had a fucking 130-kilometer winds here last night.
Wow.
If he was handing out some weed, now that might get me.
No, you had not ice cream. He's taking over where Joe Biden was.
Fuck the ice cream. Gelato.
Hey, don't worry, we had a politician in Melbourne handing out fishing rods to kids, you know what I mean? Like, fucking, you know what I mean? Just a scam. It's just all jokes. They're just trying to buy fucking votes. They're just all criminals. Come on, guys. Nothing's for free in this world.
Splash out
Nothing.
a little bit. You know, at least half ounce. You know what I mean?
Pay for the ice cream.
Fucking ice cream, like a pound. You know,
Who paid for the ice cream? Who paid for it?
Now,
it didn't come out of the cunt serving us, Pock. I can tell you that right now.
And I bet you it's that cheap shit ice cream with the powder and the milk and the water, no milk. Do you know what I mean?
And now the blacks are pissed in California.
Probably not even real ice cream, man.
The blacks are pissed in California because the illegals are getting $150K for down payments and for houses, and the blacks didn't get it. And they're protesting. Protesting because the blacks didn't get the money. They got left out.
Hello, stranger. You're right. Give me a second. I'm good. I'm just grabbing your leg. Give me a sec.
The black Pistons, they didn't get the $150K houses down payment.
You're welcome. See you in a minute.
They want the money, so they're protesting now in California. They want the money now. They want the money now too. So
hi, beautiful people.
Hi, Dan.
How you going, Dad?
Hi, Dan.
How are you?
Good. How are you doing?
So I was waiting for that. You were right, Mellows. They were going to start getting pissed. So guess what? Here comes the Civil War. They're all getting pissed because the illegals are getting the money. They're all starting to get pissed. Hey, Deb, good videos.
All by design.
They're getting pissed.
All by design, Mama Bear.
They're getting pissed. They're all starting to get pissed.
You know, if you want to know what's going to happen, right? All you got to do is just watch the next episode of The Simpsons.
Yeah.
They're getting pissed. People are getting pissed.
Yeah, I did a library audit the other day and a city hall audit. And as this little bitch telling me that I couldn't go up the stairs. And I said, why? She said, oh, nobody's up there. And I said, I just went up there anyway. And when I was coming back down, I ran into the mayor of Toowoomba. And I told him, I said, that young one downstairs said I couldn't come up here. And he said, oh, don't worry about it, shook his head.
Oh, God. French election winners move to impeach President
Macron.
Yeah, God.
Macron getting impeached?
No, French election winner.
France. Yeah, it's Macron, isn't it? Isn't Macron the president?
They just had their elections.
And who won? Macron is out.
I'm looking to see who won. Who won the French election?
Can you bring something up?
The left assembly seat.
Oh, where are you?
The left-wing New Popular Front allies landed a shock success in the English electoral election Sunday. French and vowed one. Oh man, that's not the one I want.
So when did they have their elections, Mama Bear?
So I'm trying to find out.
Oh, okay.
News of it on Twitter.
Arguments, you wear me out. Tripping about your whereabouts. I can't keep no conflict with you, boy. Can we just rub it out? I don't want no static with you. You know you're my plug.
Because right now they're trying to oust the president. Right now they're trying to oust the president. We're going to oust the president.
And if you
Okay, here's what's going on. Summer break is over. It's been a fight to reform our government is back. That's what's going on. They're trying to oust him. They still don't have a government.
I like this beat, Mellow. Who did this one?
That's the book.
I put it in back chat. Mellows. They're trying to impeach him.
Macron.
Yeah. Yeah. They're trying to impeach him.
I hope that they. You know this guy's a piece of shit, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Another one that needs to go is Trudeau.
Yep.
Definitely.
And your bitch you got down there, what's your one now? She's still in there. Who is that one? Or was that the New Zealand bitch? What an ugly bitch she was.
They still don't have a government.
They never did.
I can't think of her name, Mellows.
You know what I'm talking about, though.
Yeah, yeah.
That Nazi bitch carries on like she's some fucking authoritarian fucking fascist cunt.
Yep. They're working on trying to impeach.
They need to get rid of that piece of shit, bro.
Yeah, they're working on trying to impeach him. They don't have a government. Yeah. Denmark may ban WhatsApp app, Telegram, and Singular apps. I guess they're taking free speech from everybody.
The globalist agendas. That's who they're following.
I seen a good one this morning, Mellows.
Yeah.
He's called Lawrence Accountability. He was on John Felix's live.
Yep. Name rings a bell.
Oh, well, John was talking to this dreaded someone with dreadlocks, but he works in conjunction with this Lawrence Accountability. And they showed his video. Fuck, it was funny. And they're both naval veterans.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like fun. They got some rules.
You know, we noticed it in a lot of people's people on that that put up Kamala Harris's interview the other night.
Yeah.
It said live.
And it wasn't live.
No, it was not live. It was pre-recorded. CNN's nothing but a freaking live.
Did you guys see DirectD's panel the other day?
How happened there?
Well, the DirectD auditing Erie County and for public safety, they had one up. And then the next one was DirectD, and he had some fella up on his live outing San Queen Valley Transparency.
No way.
Oh, yes way. You'll have to go and have a look, Mellows. Fucking hell.
No, outing him for what?
For what do they call it when people strike other people's channels, and DirectD apparently has got evidence that San Juan Valley Transparency was been doing it to Lackluster and Long Island Audit and all these different stuff. You'll have to go and have a look at it.
I don't care for people that keep going after other auditors. I don't like that. I don't.
Yeah, but I don't like it either, Mama Bear. But if they're striking other people's channels, people need to know about it. Hey, you know, just to be spiteful, so they get more views when they're doing the wrong thing. Same as what Guerrilla Publishing did to Angry Vet.
That's why we have a file of who's given us permission to use the channels.
Yeah.
Content.
It's just sad. So when you's got pawn bond that time and someone tried to strike you, how do you find out if someone's put a strike against your channel? Does YouTube send you an email or something?
No. You just get an alert when as soon as you finish your thing, you just comes up. You get a notification, you know, whatever
Oh,
it is
okay.
you voted for. And it asks you to review it.
Yeah. Scooby, it's 1 o'clock in the afternoon here. I've just seen his chat.
I was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, woo, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my BNC truck, they was carrying me outside. But I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter. Peaceful and quieter, quieter. And ooh, I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, at this UK party that the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going on my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down. Was already contact high, felt like I wanted to fly. Everybody was going, I really didn't know how much time had passed. But everybody got tired of blowing that gas. I told them at first that I didn't want to smoke, but I lied. Then Mellow reached in the side and pulled out 2 more joints. And I said, oh, don't do that, don't do that. I got stoned while I'm wasted, like fucked up, oh, fucking woo. When the party was over, everybody was stoned. We was so glued, I couldn't go home. I had my BNC truck, they was carrying me outside. But I was just too stoned to take that ride. Cause I was out of it, I couldn't split. It was total chaos. Everything just got quieter and quieter. Peaceful and quieter, quieter. And ooh, I'm on my way to my coma. Ooh, well, I was just too stoned I was at this UK party that had the doors all closed. All this gassy smoke kept going up my nose. Mellow had 2 joints that they was passing around, and when they got to me, I didn't turn it down.
You figure that
Yeah,
one.
I like that one, Mellows.
Yeah, me too. I got that one stuck in my head. That one and I Hate You. That one and those 2 songs are just fucking. You know, when you get one of those songs stuck in your head and you just play it over and over.
Exactly.
I need to get some different songs stuck in my head.
I see violence.
Hey Mellows, sorry.
Yes, mate.
Have you seen Aussie Nathan's last video he put up?
I haven't actually. Should we watch it?
It was like 22 minutes ago. Yeah, it's worth watching. Yeah.
This ain't no game. Better choose your side to protect your soul. Devil is lurking, he's looking for victims of power to use and regain his control. No one to trust, everybody's corrupt. End of the world really feels like it's close. Feels like it's Truman and not just a person they're watching at home on an evening show. Fake information and all of it's free. Dumb politicians, corrupt police, tanks and riots, bodies piling. Smell of corruption is flooding. blood in the streets. Children are crying, there's nothing to eat. Left and right, there's no in between. Who do we trust when it's us against us? And we'll do anything just to get a retweet. 2021's no joke, boy. You better stay inside. Pray to God during these times. Let me give some advice at night. Stay inside your life as a price they will buy. Everybody's trying to fight gas prices. Spike, no bus can't walk, we can't drive. Everybody's on edge trying to get ahead, so I'm chucking up this peace sign. Let me get into the real. They don't care how you feel. You're just an animal, and you're their next meal. There's no peace. I pray to God on my knees. The gates of hell are open, we can all feel that heat. I remember when everything changed, when technology went from innate to the primary poison of all of our brains. We've been programmed to think that we need it, we slave and we worship it every day. And in every way we're becoming the robot that gave us and losing humanity's way.
I see violence,
so much violence I see,
and I hear sirens. Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse.
If you're a soldier, stand up. You know, stay 10 toes, look them in the face. Don't you fold. They're watching your moves, I hope that you know. People are dying because of religion. Selling sex, selling children. Genocides, waters rise, homicides. Missing women, rich got richer. What did they do? Man, they cut out the small business. Fake statistics, flood the streets with drugs and filled up all the prisons. They're shifting the energy. Can't see the enemy. God is returning, they don't gotta say it. The climate's been telling me. From the way they're abusing the teachings and pushing religion like it's an accessory. Pick a side, it's the dark or the light in the scariest times that we've seen in a century.
And I hear sirens. Oh, nowhere to go, nowhere to run. They gave me the shot, they took away guns. Nothing to eat, we can't go to sleep. We're stuck in our homes, they're flooding the streets. Everyone watching and glued to their screens. Misinformation like every week. Apocalypse.
Well, Beth, I dropped the link in the back. Are you able to screen share?
Yeah.
I like that song too, Mellows.
Oh, no, that one's a really good one.
Did you do that one too or not?
I did that one.
Awesome.
If you're a soldier, stand up. You know, stay 10 toes, look them in the face. Don't you fold.
Yeah. Hold up a sec.
Yeah, it was that fucking hot down there at Ipswich the other day. I was having trouble holding my camera. So that's why it was a bit of all over the place, Mama Bear.
Yeah.
But it was a great day. But I didn't, and because it was too hot, I didn't get around to a lot of the food stalls.
Yeah.
Oh, is this one Nathan's?
Yipper.
Okay.
That where it was.
G'day, mate. How are ya? I'm going to need you to do a random drug test. For the drug test, I need a urine sample. Do you comply? Fine. Stop resisting! I'm not resisting! I need backup!
What's going on here? Oh my God. Stop resisting!
Stop resisting!
Stop resisting, sir. Sir, please comply.
Stop resisting,
Please comply, sir.
Look, they're still going.
What? Why'd you stop pushing him? He showed you the ticket. He showed you the ticket. Why'd you stop pressing him? Why'd you press anyone? You start trying to drag him, bro. Shut your mouth, bro. What are you doing, bro?
I'm allowed to film whatever I like.
You can film wherever I want him.
Okay, cool. Well, then. Not a problem. You worried that they're doing something they shouldn't?
No, it just doesn't need to be posted.
I'm not, mate, I'm not on social media. This is for their protection, pal. It's evidence. I hope my audio's going too.
Come on, I told you.
Don't touch me.
Now this one, the police are attending an armed robbery call. Now this is where the lawyers say the police crossed the line. Or did they just get initiated into the thin blue line? He receives 9 brutal punches. A kick to his head. Then the officer pulls out his baton and strikes him 3 more times. Then he is placed in handcuffs and stomped on 1 more time.
He suffered significant facial injuries. Most of his teeth were snapped. He's got ongoing back issues. He was taken to hospital directly after the incident because he wasn't deemed to be fit enough to be in police custody.
The officer in charge of professional standards at the time, Assistant Commissioner Guerin, cleared the officer of any wrongdoing, quit the force in disgrace after using a fake social media account to post racial and violent rants online.
Displayed on the CCTV demanded examination and explanation. The members involved clearly needed to be called to account for their conduct.
It's wrong, you know, what, because you've got a badge and a gun, you can be judge and jury, whatever you want to call it, you know, it's wrong. These guys, they've got everything on them to restrain a person. There's no need for that.
This was a welfare check. Police claim he answered the door with his fist clenched. What I see is this gentleman defending himself from being pepper sprayed and attacked.
Wow.
Like that? Oh, like that? It smells good, doesn't it? Oh, it's a fucking hand behind your fucking back. Oh, my back! Get your
And now who's committing the offence?
It's not an offence to swear.
Isn't it?
No.
Keep your mouth shut.
It's not an offence to swear, mate.
This is offensive language.
No, it's not. No, it's not offensive language.
Smells good, doesn't it? Oh, get your fucking hand behind your fucking back. Oh, my fuck.
He had committed no crime. They were here for a welfare check.
Now they drench him with a hose. Disgusting.
I thought I was going to die. I really literally thought I was going to drown. Like, I don't know, it's all gurgling. Like, you can feel the mace and the water together in your lungs. It's just, it's a weird feeling. It's hard to explain.
Now they do it again to get a video for their WhatsApp group.
It was like a game for them. They wanted to get their rocks off, you know. I don't know. I really don't know why, you know.
Pigs. Both of you. You're a pig.
Keep walking, mate.
What happened?
Tyres were bowled right up a fine.
I don't know how to.
Me neither. Just get ChatGPT to do it then.
What's that?
It's the AI thing. Hey, what are you doing? Put it away.
What?
Put the camel toe away.
They're on the ground! They're on the ground! They're on the ground! On the ground! Easy, easy, easy. I'm going to back. I'm going to back. All right, get the arc out in there.
This is Victoria, guys.
You got to wait for the, what do you call it? You got to wait for the buzzer. Look. Look. But no one's over there. Like, what are they? What trouble is it?
I'm going to warn you again. If you swear once more, you will be arrested.
Why don't you go pick up ice skillers and pedophiles?
Doing your job.
Unregistered that I wasn't aware of.
Okay. So at this stage, if you drive the car from here,
yeah,
you're going to be pulled over again, and you may be charged.
Yeah.
And then we'll seize the car.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay? No worries. Bye. Told you if you score again, you're going to be placed under. You're under arrest.
What for?
For swearing.
Oh my God! Are you
Stop
for real?
resisting.
I haven't
Stop
done anything
resisting.
wrong.
Stop resisting.
I've dislocated my arm the other month. My arm's dislocated.
Stop resisting.
My arm's dislocated.
Well, stop resisting.
I'm not resisting.
You are resisting. I told you before. I warned you.
I wasn't swearing at you.
You're under arrest.
What for?
Offensive language.
What? Are you for real?
You're
You
under
just
arrest for
smashed
offensive
my
language.
head against window.
Stop swearing. You're under arrest for offensive language.
I've got a dislocated arm. Look at it. I'm trying to tell you. My arm's been dislocated. I walked away.
Turn around.
My arm is dislocated. Look at it. Look at my arm.
I'll call an ambulance for you. Stop.
Can you turn?
Listen.
I suffered major panic attacks. Okay, I had my medication. You just bashed my head on the no.
Relax. Calm down.
I've dislocated my arm, sir. Honestly, look.
Relax.
Look at the it's hurting me.
Okay, relax.
G'day, mate. How are you? I'm going to need you to do a random drug test. For the drug test, I need a urine sample. Do you comply? Fine. What the fuck? Stop resisting! I'm not resisting! I need back up!
What's going on here? Oh my God. Stop resisting!
Stop resisting!
Stop resisting, sir. Sir, please comply.
Stop resisting, please!
comply.
You're under arrest. Out.
Oh, what? He's grabbing me and I'll
Yeah.
punch him in the mouth.
Walk.
Yeah?
Back step up.
Head down. Head down.
He's fairly well recovered. His arm's not quite as good as it was before. And that's always going to be the case for somebody who's that age. You never ever receive 100% return to normal function. But there is that mental effect on him as well.
Whilst I, have my own thoughts and feelings about that, I can't comment about that because I don't want to prejudice any court matter. These matters are now before the court, and there will be a subsequent parallel employment review that will be undertaken.
Disgraced former mayor from Ipswich, Queensland, who has been convicted of the most horrendous crimes against children and is still on parole, hangs out drinking and posing for photos with the boss of the police union for Queensland, Australia.
Aussie Nathan in the street, but with the camera he won't record a truth, no disguise. He captures the lies, government filth every day. Aussie Nathan won't look away. Tyrants try to hide their deeds, but he plants the seeds. Hero with a camera, fighting for the cause. Won't tolerate the unjust, breaking all the laws. Hero with a camera, truth is what it shows. Expose the corruption as the shadow grows. In the night, in the day, Aussie Nathan leads the way. Isaac catch the filthy cops, he's there every time as they're ups. With his lambs he'll defend justice that won't ever bend. We're caught in the tyrants as they fall, he will continue to stand tall. Hero with a camera, fighting for the cause. Won't tolerate the unjust, breaking all the laws. Government filth every day, Aussie Nathan won't look away. Tyrants try to hide their deeds, but he plants the seeds. Hero with a camera, fighting for the cause. Won't tolerate the unjust, breaking all the laws. Hero with a camera, truth is what he shows. Expose the corruption as the shadow grows. In the night, in the day, Aussie Nathan leads the way. Isaac catch the filthy cops, he's there every time as they're ups. With his lambs he'll defend justice that won't ever bend. Recruiting the tyrants as they fall, he will continue to stand tall. Hero with a camera, fighting for the cause. Won't tolerate the unjust, breaking all the laws. Hero with a camera, truth is what he shows. Expose the corruption as the shadow grows.
And the guy with the hose, he's actually disabled.
Yes, please like and subscribe to Isaac Nathan's channel.
What do you reckon about the song, Mellows?
Hey, did you make that?
Yeah, because.
Good, AA. Too good.
I gave it to him a while ago too. Remember when he was asking for songs?
Yeah.
And now he's just put it together. So good on him. It's a good video.
Yeah, he did ask me for some songs. We do have a Nathan song. Didn't we make him a song? I'm sure we made him a song. There we go.
There's a big protest coming up. 4-day protest, 3-day protest on the 11th, 12th, 13th.
Camera ain't grip, he's taking a trip with the actions of the day are brave, he's fun. He captures it all, so truth won't fall, ensuring shadows don't steal what's rightly won. Bold and resolute, his mission absolute. Nathan stands where many would shun, As the daylight wanes over the plains, he's vigilant in his quest, everyone sees. He's seen, he records sends justice, swords in a land that cries for peace with ease. From bustling city to the outback so windy, his camera rolls on without cease. Eyes like a hawk, bravely stalks in the turmoil, he plots.
Hey, Spirit.
With each frame he shoots, ignites grassroots in the battle where truths often blur.
Everyone in the chat, how are you all?
Chaos, his vision does not deter. Advocating for right through day and night, his footage a historical interpreter. Sleep sacrificed his resolve like ice, driven by a vision much greater. As morning dawns anew, his lens seeks the true at the front line where rights are tested. Not for fame, CT, but for change to be a fervently artistically vested. Storming barricades in sunlight or shades where the silenced hopes are attested. Through the lens under Aussie expanse, Nathan watches tirelessly unrested. Roll of his tape unfolds landscapes, each narrative thorough and profound. In every frame a tale untamed where the silenced voices are found. Witness
Yeah, it was.
the skies where the eagle flies, his mission is deeply profound. True steadfast
Good night, Sky. Spirit.
capturing history sound.
Spirit in the sky.
Yeah, that Ipswich mare was where I was on Saturday, Mama Bear.
Yeah.
Dirty scumbag it is.
As the daylight wanes over the plains, he's vigilant in his quest, everyone sees. Each scene he records fans justice, swords in a land that cries for peace with ease. From bustling Sydney to the outback so windy, his camera rolls on without cease. Eyes like a hawk, bravely stalks in the turmoil, he plus peace treaties. Each frame he shoots ignites grassroots in a battle where truths often blur. Courageous assured, his heart so pure. Amidst the chaos, his vision does not deter. Advocating for right through day and night, his footage a historical interpreter. Each time he shoots, ignites grassroots in the battle where truths often blur. Courageous is sure, his heart so pure. Amidst the chaos, his vision does not deter. Advocating for right through day and night, his footage a historical interpreter. Courageous, morning dawns anew, his lens seeks the true at the front line where rights are tested. Not for fame seeks he, but for change to be a fervently artistically vested. Storming barricades in sunlight or shades where the silenced hopes are attested. Through the lens under Aussie expanse, Nathan watches tirelessly unrested. Roll of his tape unfolds landscapes, each narrative thorough and profound. In every frame a tale untamed where the silenced voices are found. Witness under the skies where the eagle flies, his mission is deeply profound. True steadfast scribe with no bribe, capturing history sound.
What's that movie that picture's from, Mellows? I had Roddy Piper in it, didn't it?
They live.
Yeah, they're the glasses, yeah? You can see him with the glasses on.
Witness under the skies where the eagle flies, his mission is
I
deeply
live.
profound. True steadfast scribe with no bribe, capturing history sound.
GGA just wrapped one yesterday.
That's it.
It was a good film. It's a classic. You guys haven't seen that film yet? You're missing out.
And have you watched the original? I think it was the Amiga Man.
Unfolds landscapes, each narrative thorough and profound. In every frame a tale untamed where the silenced voices are found. Witness under the skies where the eagle flies, his mission is deeply profound. True steadfast.
It was the original. Will Smith done a remake on it. What was that one he done a remake with? The End of the World, man. He was lying personal life. He had his dog with him, and all these zombies were after him. Sort of zombie things. But there's the original. The original's a classic, man.
Oh, my back. Yeah, that was the Nathan song.
Nice. So, AA, where did you say you're going next?
Oh, yeah, there's a protest coming up. It's a 4-day protest, 3-day protest. Police are expecting over 25,000 people to attend, 40 different activist groups. They're all descending on Jeff Shed, which is an exhibition building in Melbourne for what is called Land Forces. It's a wholesale fucking armament fucking expo. So all these people who make fucking so all these people make weapons and shit like that. So it's not for the public, but they're attending Melbourne. It's called Land Forces. If you want to look it up, we just look up Land Forces protest. There was one in Brisbane, and they disrupted that pretty badly, apparently.
Oh, I remember you saying something about that.
Yeah, so it's coming up this next weekend, I think.
I remember you saying something about that.
Epic drop.
We'll teach you all about transparency and the right to record in public.
A couple of slides in back.
He's not afraid to grab a few snacks in government public buildings.
It's your boy Good Guy Activism here in Valhalla. It's the DPW.
So where's Valhalla?
Department of Public Works. Granted access. Oh, it's so much cooler in here. How are you? Who would I like to see? I guess the supervisor.
Regarding
A FOIA request
I'm sorry, what request?
for you.
What does that mean?
Freedom of Information Law. Are you Karen?
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Everyone's in a meeting. I'm sorry.
Is there? I mean, maybe you can help me.
Okay, sorry.
You have a blank piece of paper?
Yes.
Oh, a FOIA form?
Don't know what a Freedom of Information Act is.
Yeah.
Is this candy complimentary?
Yes, you can take one or two.
Is this chocolate?
This is no chocolate.
I like white chocolate. Training room.
Oh, sorry, there's no pictures here.
Oh. Why is that? Do you have an actual FOIA form?
I don't know what that is. I just started. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay. All right, I can wait a second. Did they teach you that there was no pictures here? Or you just
When
you're
I
just
started,
saying
they told me even for my own personal use, I'm not supposed to.
Oh, probably for you. Probably not for the public.
Making a YouTube video?
No. I'm not. I'm just gonna take a look at the paintings, the pictures on the wall, okay? I'm only gonna be in this public area. There's no sign saying otherwise.
Doesn't even know if Freedom of Information after working at the county hospital.
What are the photos on the wall for anyhow? For people to look at, yeah?
Where does it say
Fucking
that?
hell, man.
Exactly.
Fucking. uh,
2014. These are cool pictures.
See, someone was allowed to take those photos and they didn't get interrupted taking them.
And he hasn't gone in any office.
Yeah. And the door's open, like.
For a booty. Rosemary.
Can I help you? Looking for somebody?
No, I'm okay.
Who you with?
I'm by myself. Yeah. I never said I was gonna come. What's your name?
I'm sorry, what are you doing here?
Conducting business. What's your name?
Who are you looking for? I can help you.
I don't know who I'm talking to. How you gonna help me? You don't even want to help me with your name.
I'm asking you, sir.
Yeah,
Are you okay?
I would like to know who I'm speaking with.
Are you... Sorry, give me one moment.
Take as much time as you need.
Let me help you out over here.
I'm okay. I'm looking at something over here.
Sorry.
Please
Let me
don't touch
just
me.
explain something to you. There is some sensitive information over here. I need to know how I can help you.
I asked you for your name. You can help
I'm
me.
asking you. I asked you for yours, sir.
No, you
Come
just
on.
said who am I with?
This guy is okay. He might be on.
It might be on something.
Exactly.
That's how you talk about a member of the public right in front of them on camera. It's not very nice. I don't even know who you are, sir.
I'm asking you to come with me, sir,
Why would you ask me that?
because I don't feel safe.
I don't feel safe with you. You just touched me for no reason. And you don't feel safe? You did touch me. Touch my elbow. I guess the highest one.
That's two.
Filing a complaint on a gentleman and filling out a FOIA request for the county for here.
FOIA requests are done through like.
I can't. No, I just want to fill it out and submit it here in person. That's why I came here.
The procedure is official procedure, and that's done.
You can do FOIAs in person, sir.
Huh?
You can do FOIAs in person.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, that's why I came here.
But this is not the location. You have the wrong location.
You would just forward it to the proper location. I can come here and fill out a FOIA. I understand you don't fulfill them here, but I can submit one here through the FOIA law. That's why I wanted to speak to the supervisor. They might know a little bit more.
No, we're not familiar with filling out FOILs at this location.
That's fine. It's the first time for everything, right? Okay. I want to finish taking my pictures.
I have somebody here walking around, and we're asking him who he's with.
That's county. Hey, that's White Plains. They're gonna put you on the phone with county.
Do you have a business card I could take with me?
Not on me, no.
Can you write your
This is
name
not
down
my
for me?
No.
You work for the county? Westchester County?
I'm sorry. Again, you're asking me a lot of questions, and you're not
I'm the
identifying
public.
yourself.
Yeah, I'm the public.
That's very fine. That's
Right.
fine. I'm just
Do I-
at a common courtesy.
Do I
that's
work
all.
for you or you
It's
work for
common
me?
courtesy. No, it's common courtesy. I'm asking you.
Right,
common
you approached me. I didn't approach you and start talking to you. You
Yeah.
started talking to me.
Yes.
Right. So as
You know
a,
what? I'm gonna be done here.
I am Guy Freeman. How are you?
Good, good.
What's your name?
Hey.
Hey, nice to meet you.
How are you?
See, that's how
Very
you
good.
introduce yourself.
Okay. And what's your name?
He just literally just said it.
It's all over 12, channel 12.
What
In a
which
good way.
which channel 12?
Not identical.
What's your position here?
Superintendent.
Nice. Can you help me fill out a FOIA, please?
That was funny, man.
Okay.
I gotta go to work. Have a great day.
Nice to meet you.
That was funny, man. He knows to get the fuck out of Dodge. He knows not to hang around, man. He knows the power of it.
Exactly.
He probably doesn't like these cunts anyway, all these other cunts, you know what I mean? He's not letting them hang themselves.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe keep on asking him who he is and why he's walking around, who he's looking to see, and he's not answering any questions.
I did answer that. I answered that multiple times on camera.
Well, we're telling him he's in a restricted area.
You never once told me that.
It's not signed, but we told him.
Oh, it's not signed.
We verbally told him.
No, you did not. I ain't going nowhere. I'll be here.
Black baseball cap, white shirt, black pants.
White Nike shirt.
Okay, thank you.
Why would you lie to the public safety? You
What?
never once told me I was.
I told you there's some
You
sensitive
never
information. Yes, I did. You have it on camera. You can
There's
see it. You
sensitive
rewind.
information everywhere. That doesn't mean I'm in a restricted area,
Okay, very
and there's
well.
no
I'm
signs.
telling you now. How's that?
And you're not telling me anything.
There's not signed. You're right. It's
Right.
Not
So
signed.
what does that mean?
But I'm telling you verbally.
What does it mean if it's not signed? You have to have signs. You can't just make yourself a sign. It has to already be signed. It's a public building. You can't just restrict the area just because you don't like me. That's discrimination.
I'm not restricting.
You
because I
are.
don't like you.
You
You're
are.
making assumptions.
You said sign looks wrong with me, so that's discrimination. I can't be in a public hallway because you think something's wrong with me. I still don't know who you are. I need your name so I can redress my government, so I can file a complaint on you, sir. Would you like to give me your name today? What's his name, ma'am? So I can file a complaint, or at least his title. His name is public information.
How you doing, boss?
I'm grateful. How are you?
How you doing, boss?
What's up, man? What's your
I'm
name
sure
and badge?
Officer Flores,
Nice to meet you.
1111. I'm sure.
Your badge number is 1111.
Yes, sir. So I'm sure they spoke to you. I told you you're not allowed to be in here. So
Why wouldn't I be allowed to be in here?
this is a restricted area, apparently. So
I was
you can't
granted access, just like you was granted access.
be- Someone told you you can be back here.
They opened the door for me.
Okay.
They granted me access.
All right. Now
Yeah.
they're saying you have to leave, so
Why would I have to leave? I'm conducting business.
this is not open to the public.
I was granted access.
Actually, from what I was told, he was asked who he's here to see, what business he's here to have, and
I've said that multiple times. I'm recording everything. I hope you know.
All right, boss. So what?
That's the reason.
Fucking liar.
I've been trying to submit this FOIA request for like the past 15, 20 minutes. I need a copy for my
I'll make a phone
records.
number for you.
Okay, you have a time date stamp?
You have to write it down.
Okay, so part of my business is to take pictures and video,
Okay.
and then to file for you. So
Excuse me. So when they're getting help, they allowed back here, or they have to?
No,
stay?
usually they stop here. This is why she's here.
Okay.
And he blew right by.
Well, if I had to use the bathroom, where would I go?
Well, then you'd have to ask her.
Okay, I got some water. There's no sign saying I can't walk to the bathroom.
Well, you just heard him. You have to stay here. So.
There has to be signs that say I have to stay here. So if he told me to slap myself, I got to slap myself?
Not necessarily.
Right, so there has to be signs. He said himself when he called, he said there's no signage. So how's the public supposed to? He did when he called you guys. He said it's not signed. He called somebody. And he knows it's not signed. He knows that if there's no signs in a public building, what does that mean? If there's no signs in this hallway, right? What does that mean?
Yeah, but I would still ask before.
That makes it public access, right? So that means I can walk to the bathroom.
So do you have a sign at your house, though?
My house is private property. My house isn't owned by the taxpayers. I'm not a public servant, respectfully. Right?
So
It's a public building.
Right?
Now that you're here. So if I wanted to walk over there and get some water, I wouldn't be able to do that.
Ma'am, is the public allowed to go back there and get water?
Right, that you service the public in, which you're doing right now.
It literally says operations. It says
Okay.
division weight plan.
If you didn't service the public here, how come you allowed me in to conduct business? Because
I thought you wanted to see one of the superintendents.
I do. I want to file a complaint. Can you see if you get a superintendent for me so I can file a complaint?
I don't know anybody here, so
Okay.
I wouldn't be able to help you out.
I want to be
The superintendent walked away laughing at the clowns.
Didn't have time for the public. That's sad to see. Do you want to walk with me to refill my cup? The water fountain's right there.
Is that where you got water originally then?
Yeah, I said, do you have a water fountain? He said, yeah, walk over there. I haven't gone in here.
Okay, I never
I
said
haven't
you did.
gone in any. No,
Yeah,
I know. I'm just letting you know. I've only been in this hallway. That's it. I'm assuming private offices are private offices. So I give them that respect. But
Pictures are on the wall. Who are they for? There's a male and female toilet there.
to the bathroom, there's no sign saying that you can't come down this hallway, right? Even if it's a.
I guess they were just unsure at first when you were here to do that.
They're unsure. What about you? Are you unsure about the law?
He's actually looking at what he's done. I think he's fucking going, well, yeah, you know
He's
what?
a fucking Nazi, man. They told him to fucking stop people from doing this and that. And he doesn't even know what he's doing. He's just doing what he's told. Oh, it's just doing what I'm
doing.
But some people feel safer with the police.
That's the water fountain.
I can't stop them.
Fucking hell, man.
I would just hope
Put the
that
damn
people
water
call
fountain in the goddamn beginning of the in the lobby.
You know what I mean?
If I didn't want him to fucking walk down there, yeah, fuck, that's it.
Educated.
And I have a sign, no toilets in use, or some shit like that. Something
that
public.
the cops are supposed to
They need
come
to
and
shut their fucking doors.
make them feel better. You know what I mean?
I mean,
some cases they do. Some cases the cops come and
He's so
mediate
nice.
situations.
He's so fucking nice to them.
But
Yeah,
ultimately, if there's no crime,
these fucking idiots.
you're basically wasting resources because you could have been somewhere else helping somebody else.
that's true. But you're getting your help now, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm happy. If you come in here allows them to feel comfortable enough to do their job, then by all means, because I would have been here asking for help. I don't know how much longer, 30 minutes. I would have just left the FOIA request here, and if they don't take it, they're responsible, and I can sue them. You know what I mean? Because that's a legal document that I'm submitting.
Is that what you guys do here? Take those requests? Oh, okay.
Well, let's say the FOIAs go. It's county building, right? So let's say he tried to say that everybody. Let's say I live down the block and I can only make it here. I can't make it to White Plains. By law, I can come in person, submit my FOIA request here. They would just forward it to the proper department. You know what I mean? And I can write a FOIA request on a napkin as long as FOIAs must be in writing.
Okay.
So he knows that. That's why he accepted it, because he knows he cannot deny it. So other than that, I think he was trying to say, because he said he told me this is a restricted area. He never once said it was a restricted area. and there's no sign
Well,
saying.
he just said that you weren't telling him his business.
Oh, I told him.
Your business.
He was aggressive. Why would I want to talk to somebody so aggressive?
Was he out here? Or just...
No, I was in the hallway. He came from out of his office, came to me, and demanded answers. You know, if you be polite and cordial, I'll feel more comfortable talking to you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mean to be rude when I say this, but like, I don't work for y'all. You guys work for the public.
Cool.
So you should be polite to us, right?
Yeah, I wasn't disrespectful to you, right? So
when you guys are polite to us, then we feel a little bit more comfortable being polite. You know what I mean? You gotta, especially if you're making contact with me, I would hope that you be respectful, so that way I could be respectful. And even then, I was still being respectful. I told him. He said, "Who you with?" I said, "I'm by myself." He said, "What company?" I said, "I'm not with a company." You know, so.
Ms. Richard.
I'm just a member of the public.
There goes the superintendent.
It's really not that big of a deal. You know what I mean?
I understand, yeah.
That's the long and short of it. So I haven't gone into anybody's private office. I haven't went to the bathroom recording, nothing crazy. I just been right here in this little hallway. That's awesome how your badge number is 1111.
I get that all the time.
You know, when you see that time, you're supposed to make a wish, right? Hello, sir. How are you? I'm grateful.
What's your first name?
Guy.
Guy?
Mm-hmm.
Pleasure to meet you, guy. I'm
Nice to
Officer
meet you.
McGloin, badge number 1081.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
How can we help you today?
No, they're helping him now.
Well,
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
as I was telling 1111, I have bad memory, but I can remember that Flores. That if you guys being here allows them to feel comfortable in doing their job, because I would have been waiting here for like 20 minutes
Okay.
just to submit a paper. That's it.
Understood.
So if they want to do their job because you're here, and I said that when you guys pulled up, I said, okay, now I can get some help.
I got you.
You know, now hopefully they feel a little bit more comfortable. I just want to submit it for you.
Okay.
That's it. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, they took it in. And
I guess he was confused because I walked down this hallway, but he knows it's not signed. He said that. He said it's not signed. So how's the public supposed to know? Like, I was granted access. That means I'm allowed to conduct my business. You know what I mean? And I was only in the publicly to what I assume is publicly accessible areas, because as I was telling them, if I wanted to go to the bathroom, they said I could just walk right there to the bathroom, or I could walk to the water fountain, which is what I did. I didn't go into anybody's private office. I've only been in this hallway, just peacefully and quietly recording. I was taking pictures of the pictures on the wall. That's it.
Cool.
I find it interesting. So, but I guess he was just a little I don't know. I think he felt comfortable with you guys being. I never know why people go to cops without a crime. If there's a crime, yeah, I understand. But if there's no crime, I don't understand why you.
No, you have legitimate business.
Yeah, but
when I showed up, he just said you weren't allowed to be here, but I didn't know why. And then
well,
you said
yeah.
you had your business to be here.
If I wasn't recording and I was just loitering or just sitting around doing nothing, right? But because I'm engaged in freedom of the press, I'm doing a story. That in itself is official business. So I can come, I can sit here, I can record them for 3 hours if I wanted to watch them, and I'll be well within my rights because it's journalism, it's investigation, and it's on public property. You know what I mean? That's like if I want to go to the precinct and sit in the lobby and watch you guys, I can do that because that's official business. Now, if I wasn't recording, then it's like, yo, I mean,
Do the YouTube channel?
I do have a YouTube channel. I've been all around this county.
I got you.
Yeah. These one officer, I got him 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row. And he's like, oh, what's up, man? I'm like, but the one time that I got attacked, like the first 2 times, nothing was happening. The first time they tried to violate my rights.
Okay.
And he's one of those, like, he's letting his supervisor do it, and then he's like, he knows it's wrong, but he doesn't want to overstep his supervisor, you know what I mean, kind of thing. Then the second time, I don't commit crime, so it's like, but the third time I seen him, I actually got attacked, and that was the fastest he left. I was like, wow. I said, but I'm not gonna file a police report for a lady that's You know, I gotta type about a librarian. Can you imagine that? Nice and it's not assault. I think that would be damaged for it to be assault, right?
He thought a librarian.
Technically.
You are correct.
Right. So I was just like, you know what? Just, if you could just educate her. That's what really it's about, is the education that our public workers know of our rights. That's it. Trying to keep the Constitution alive. You know, that's what you guys are doing. Right? That's what you're doing here today, right now. Keeping our rights alive. Okay, here we go. Thank you. You guys don't have business cards, right, for the county?
No, unfortunately, no.
That's fine.
I'll gladly write my name down for you if you like that.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I'm all set?
You're all set?
Okay, you guys are going to forward it to what department? You guys have an actual FOIA department?
No, we don't. That's why we're forwarding that.
No, not you. I know, not the DPW. I mean, Westchester County. Do you know where that?
It's in the county building.
Where's that at? I'm sorry.
In White Plains.
Oh, I've been there. I was there the other day.
You're there all the time.
Nah, I was only there once. Thank you, sir. Have a great day, okay? God bless you, Karen. Take care. No, I only like white chocolate.
Guy, good luck with your story, man.
Thank you for honoring your oath today and protecting my rights. I wish I didn't wear this long sleeve. You guys got it right with the short sleeve. Take care. God bless you, okay? Stay safe. Please, this is DPW. I love you all, and until next time, peace.
Jump off the things you want to do.
Fucking pussy.
I love how he gets them.
I love how the superintendent come out and he knew exactly who GGA was. He wasn't going to stick around. He wanted them to make a fucking fools of themselves. Oh, so I wonder what flag that was, Mama Bear. That flag that was up on the wall I've never seen a flag like that.
A lot of the counties have their own flags.
Oh, okay.
Oh, God.
But see the change in the attitude of the receptionist? She didn't care that he was going up the hallway until the blue shirt come out.
Yeah. She didn't know what to think. She just got an education. She got an education. She got an education.
He would have run up the hallway and stroked old public servant's back. Oh, it's okay. You know, he's gone now.
No.
Stupid idiot. They don't realise that the place is actually the public's assets, not their assets.
No. Well, I guess the Venezuelan gangs are kind of scared in Colorado. They've all bunkered down.
Oh, have they?
Yep. Yep, it's kind of quiet there. Yep. As soon as it started trending over the weekend that they were on their way, the Venezuelan gangs have all hunkered down. Yep, and the streets went quiet. Yepper.
Yeah, well, we know who the fucking biggest gang in the world is, don't we?
Yep. They kind of went scared. They got scared.
All right, darling, I'm going to head off.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
You got it.
Love you both.
Love you.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, bye, darling.
Bye.
That of many men, the child you bore to this earth, you shall still care to their parts. Your daily thoughts are not of your own, no selfish greed or needs. You put the world and the rest first. You walk with the heavy loads upon your head, African queen, mother of life, all names you behold, but your womb cries, it feels the pains, the ones of every mother's child. What's in the healing of the disrupted places, not to wish for disgrace upon this earth. Mother of the universe, mother of Africa, to born a child from pure wisdom, not implanted with hates and fear. When you swoon on love this seeds, a woman of love carried the life within. Black woman of this universe. This world, mother queen of Africa, mother Chile, or this unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it? Teach it, learn it, the life before it. Will the words written on the palms of hands, I hate you or I love you? Woman who bears all your strength goes beyond. You have fought hard for the good of men. Your heavy loads is much bent and crippled from your weights. You can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust to dust, he shall say one day. But who will remember your grace? Who will remember your name? Who will remember you, mother of many lands and faces? But not one of wars, for on your backs you carry love, the love of this world. Mother of the universe, mother of Africa. Don't separate yourself from that of any other. Knowledge is life. I stand before you, naked as I was born. Share your life with me, so I may know and learn the secrets of this world. Black woman. Mother Queen of Africa. Mother, Chile, or this unborn, what will it be? A boy or a girl, can I feed it? Teach it, learn it, the life before it. Will the words written on the palms of hands, I hate you or I love you? I love you. Woman who bears all your strength goes beyond. You have fought hard for the good of men. Your heavy loads is much bent and crippled from your weights. You can no longer look up to the sky. The ground is your place, so you face it daily. Dust to dust, he shall say one day. Who will remember your grace? Who will remember your name? Mother of the universe, mother of Africa. To born a child from pure wisdom, not implanted.
I like that song.
Yeah, me too. It's got a nice rhythm.
No. I support.
You know, Mama Bear is coming up to that that time of the month where I have to use up 1,500 credits in.
Do this every month.
No, I've got to use up those credits. I haven't been doing any songs. I've got like 1,500 credits mounting up, and I've got to use them before the end of the week, I think.
Use them or lose them.
Use them or lose them, yeah. So it's either make 500 new songs or lose them. So guess what we're making? Anyone wants any songs, you let us know, and we will put them on the list. Bloody hell, this thing will get confused. Which one is which?
Oh, I gotta go get a cup of coffee. I gotta chill.
So, and what else? Start deleting some of the songs that we've already released, so I know which ones are left.
Gosh darn, it seemed funny playing a video and no commercial.
It's good, isn't it? Oh man, you don't know. The bane of my existence, those ads, that fucking hate them.
Oh, what other ones we got? Videos we got here.
Been in these streets, you know it's hard to smile. I done did so much dirt, I'm dealing with this karma now. Gotta chill, I got a daughter now. Tears running down my cheek, they call my partner down. I got my chin up with 10 toes down. They wipe my dog and I'm just praying for his kids. I be petty and can't leave my house without my stick. I've been dealing with some problems, man, this street life got me sick. All of this crime, we just riding, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, it get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh, yeah. All of this crying, we just riding, breaking all the rules. One day you hear bullshit keep happening. Poof, then you vanish. I'm so tired of this sadness. All this backstabbing done turned me to a savage. Every day I'm on my hustle, every day I'm taking risks. Mama praying out the church to keep me covered for my sins. Everybody ain't your friend, everybody ain't your partner. And when you not around, I'll protect your name. I won't let anybody talk about you. I keep my chin up with 10 toes down. Sing your songs at all my shows now. I rock your face all on my clothes now. Gotta put on for my bro now. All of we just riding, breaking all the rules. Retaliation ain't no biggie, it get tragic. We about that action, but everything ain't worth reactions. Oh, all of this crying, we just riding, breaking all the rules. One day you hear bullshit keep happening. Poof, then you vanish. I'm so tired of this sadness. All this backstabbing done turned me to a savage. I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Yeah, I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Why they take my dog away? Tell me why they take my dog away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Why they take my dog away? I really miss my homie. Can't believe you gone away. Can't believe you gone away. Ooh. I really miss my homie, even though you gone away. Even though you gone away.
All right. What we got? Let's see what we got.
I'm looking to see what else we can find.
This. Let's find another video. Long Island audits.
You find something, drop it in the back. I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee.
You put something in the back. Right. Okay.
Oh. There's one in the back.
Yep.
Okay, Duka.
Will be. Hang on. Let me see.
Video unavailable. It says.
You go. You got that one?
Hold on. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Sainsbury's car park, and look at this fly tipping. So just flip the camera around, and as I say, look, this is where we are at Sainsbury's car park, and look at this in their car park. All in there. There's God knows what in there. Clothes, domestic rubbish waste. I see vapes on the floor. There's some kind of medication here. McDonald's. Now, McDonald's is only over there, the other side of the garage there that you can see. McDonald's is only over the other side there, so I mean, they're not really responsible for somebody else's rubbish, but it's not a good look. And then if we come a bit further down, it gets even worse. Look at this. It looks like a third world country. Look at the state of it. Kids' toys, socks. I can even see money. A little 5 pence there. There's all sorts down here. Gloves. More. Look at this. Look at how disgusting this is. Now, surely Sainsbury's got some kind of smashed TV or something along here as well. Christmas tree in the fence, in the bush, sorry, here. But this is not good. This has got to be highlighted. And I mean, I do need to go into Sainsbury's, but it's a Sunday and it's now closed. It's now 7:15 in the evening. And I just happened to be coming past and I could see it from the distance. So I thought I'd highlight it. And then you go up here, it's even worse. Well, I say even worse, but more rubbish here. And then you come to here and there's even more. And it goes all the way around the car park. More clothes here, or a blanket of some sort. More rubbish in here. And it literally goes all the way around. But yeah, that is bad for a Sainsbury's. You do not expect to see that. You do not expect to see that kind of rubbish. And surely they've got to be liable for this or accountable for it. And they need to come and sort this mess out. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably go into Sainsbury's tomorrow and bring this to their attention and see what they say. But this is just disgusting and lack of respect for the community. Lack of respect for the local community. So but yes, people, I'm going to leave this one here. I'm going to leave this one here. Thanks for watching. Give it a thumbs up and let me know what you think of this rubbish and what should be done about it. And let me know what action you think I should take going forward with Sainsbury's. Let me know. Thanks for watching. Much love. God bless. And as always, peace out.
Wow. Wow. That's disgusting. Total disgusting. Total disgusting. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
There's another one in the back right there. Redacted.
ask you, are societies shifting away from plastics for, say, straws or takeout bags or food or packaging of things in the grocery store because it's better for the environment? Right?
That's what
progressive governments tell us. No plastic bags, no spoons, no straws. We got to use plastic alternatives because of the great plastic reef in the ocean, they say. Plastics are made from fossil fuels, and that's bad. It's increasing carbon emissions, even though no environmentalists have been, or scientists have been able to prove that humans are causing global warming or that increased emissions are causing global warming. No models agree in that, but okay, so plastics, right? Only a new study shows that replacing plastics with alternatives would be, quote, worse for greenhouse gas emissions in most cases, meaning plastic is actually the best thing we've got. We're demonizing it for no reason if you run the models on the alternatives. Now, we don't live in a society like once I read Morrissey's autobiography, which was a weird book. And he talks about how he would go down to like the fish and chip shop with a plate, and then they'd put a dish towel over it and then walk back home. We don't do that anymore. We don't really live in a society like that. Our society is, in fact, shaped by plastics. What researchers did was consider plastic alternatives and how they would create emissions from production, transportation, use, end-of-life disposal, including landfill, incineration, recycling, and reuse. So they take all of that and they calculate the product life cycle. They found that plastic products release 10 to 90% fewer emissions than plausible alternatives. Plausible here. We're not saying your grandma's going to knit something that can then transport food. Like what can actually be put into use in our society? Well, why? Because plastics are easy to make, easy to dispose of, and light to ship. Here is a chart, and this will not be easy for you to see, but I showed you where you can find this for yourself. So what it shows is they compare plastic packaging to things like food, soap, milk, meat, furniture, clothes, carpet, to alternatives, viable alternatives like paper, steel, cotton, wool, copper, fiberglass, and concrete. In every single case, they find that plastic has the lowest carbon footprint. In only one case did they find that a plastic alternative would be favorable for carbon output, and that was industrial drums. That means steel drums like this right here are actually better than plastic drums like this. So for things that you might fill into there, well, the reason is that steel drums, even though they're heavier to transport, they have a 10-year lifespan. So that's better than these 5-year lifespans of the plastic drums. So it stands to reason. So didn't we already have some clues that plastic may be better for the environment than things that people just say, yes, paper is better? We did already, because this California study showed that once California banned plastic bags, carbon emissions went up due to the energy needed to produce more paper bags. And also people were using more big trash bags when they don't have the small carryout bags for trash. So, okay. There has been data about this all along if we bothered to look. What about the Great Plastic Reef? Well, a few things. Most of that is fishing material, so it's not really on the consumer. And yes, that industry should clean that up, absolutely. But also, given that the U.S. doesn't recycle plastic and China does, China recycles their own but doesn't take ours anymore. The biggest problem with plastic waste actually comes from low-income countries, because in the United States, we can just burn it up and it's not a problem. And that's usually what does happen. Low-income countries only collect about 50% of their trash. The rest just gets blown out into the earth. So if countries improve their GDP, they get better waste collection, and plastics are either properly recycled or burned up in the incinerators. So that is where that problem lies, not in your Starbucks takeout. Okay, but what about the toxic effect? We're told that plastics are toxic on the body because they release chemicals that act as endocrine disruptors because your body perceives them as a hormone. Well, that myth was busted recently when Belgian researchers tested 39 brands of straws for forever chemicals that take a long time to process out of your body. They found that those chemicals were much more prominent in straws made from paper or bamboo and more likely to be found in paper straws. So if you look at this chart, all of these like bars full of chemicals that can get into your body, you look along the top, are in paper, glass, bamboo. And there is some in plastics, but so much less than these paper straws. That's why when we go someplace and my kids get like a paper boba straw, disgusting. I'm like, nope, you're not using that. Because they are literally just getting a big spoonful of forever chemicals.
Did you also know, I mean, it was interesting because someone in the chat pointed this out and I had heard this and I just wanted to confirm it, that paper straws predate plastic straws, that we had paper straws. They were terrible. They were initially made from manila paper. And so people would drink their stuff in the late 1800s and it would taste like grass.
I did not
So they're like, oh, I don't want this. So we got away from it because it was terrible.
Yeah.
And we had plastics.
Right.
And then we go back to terrible.
Well, the reason for that is there's actually been a lot of innovation in plastics, so it leaches far less. And so sort of the market economy is already taking care of that, but we've already decided to demonize it. So we're making it worse on ourselves because society is idiotic. So, again, I thought plastics were the worst, but what if they're not? Okay, so, but what if they do end up in the ocean? Isn't that enough of a reason to stop using plastics? Well, if that were true, yes, but guess what? We don't know because between 2007 and 2013, scientists took boats around 680 times to measure plastic in the ocean. And guess what they found? It's that they found that less than 0.1% of plastics produced in the world end up in the sea. So we think, oh my God, all this plastic is produced and it's all ending up in the sea. No, because if you quantify all that's produced, which is a ton and a ton, only 0.1% of that ends up in the sea. And again, we talked about how it's mostly fishing gear. But what about microplastics? Because Oxford University told us that the amount of microplastics would go up and up and up by 2050. Well, in the 2014 study, they also found that 100 times less microplastics were found than expected. So where does it all go? Well, it turns out larger plastics get broken down into small particles digested by sea life, and they sink into fecal pellets, which isn't good for animals at all. But a lot of it could also dissolve by the sun before it ever gets to the animals. And in fact, in 2019, researchers found that they could simulate plastics before being broken down into carbon dioxide and dissolving as organic carbon. So we don't have a lot of research that plastic is bad for the earth or bad for our bodies or bad for the sea, but we're spending all of this time and effort writing legislation to take it out of our lives when we may in fact be doing worse. That's why videos like this are all over the internet. So this guy's saying, me drinking from my flaccid paper straw while Taylor Swift uses a private jet to go to Starbucks. There's a lot of this on the internet. So
they're awful.
Yeah.
Really
so next time someone offers you something paper or you turn your nose up at something plastic because you think you're supposed to, this has really changed how I am too. I'm like, no, get the plastic straw to my kids rather than the paper one.
Well, and I also wonder if we're going to have a backlash against the lack of paper bags, because there's a bunch of cities, there's a bunch of states that have now banned plastic bags, and you've got to pay, or you can pay 10 cents or whatever to get a plastic bag and all this BS.
I don't mind reusing my bags. That doesn't bother me at all, but I also am no longer one of those who demonizes plastic bags either.
Right.
So.
Well, it's like the old George Carlin joke, right? You mean the earth has been through, massive hurricanes and volcanoes and the dinosaurs and asteroids, meteors. And you mean to tell me that a couple of plastic bags are going to end the earth? Yeah, sure.
Anyhow.
Yeah.
But, I was a plastic idiot for a long time. I really tortured my mother-in-law when the kids were little about using plastics. And so.
Yes, you did.
Yeah. Even those plastic.
Tyrant.
Like my sister-in-law would bring these plastic things to place on the table so the babies could make a mess there. And I was like, oh, the plastics. Like, what a dummy I was.
But hey. We all grow, right?
Yeah.
So you can see the evolution right before you.
One of those paper straws.
I just went along with it as a good husband. I just was like, plastics.
Right. Keep that
those
away from
paper
the
straws
baby.
to me are like
fingers on the chalkboard because they like stick to your lips and stuff.
Yes.
I can't stand that.
Yeah.
So every time I get a
Right.
paper straw, I'm like, no. But I carry a metal straw with a filter in my car, so
Yeah.
it's rewashable and stuff, and I use
So you
that as
can-
much as I can
So
Yeah.
you can drink out of puddles and stuff.
if I wanted to. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to be able to. We
What
have
is the
those
one?
too.
The life straw.
anybody
The life
can.
straw. Right.
Anybody can
Right.
drink out of a puddle.
Yeah.
It's
I
just
mean, you
whether
could do
or not
that with
you
a
should.
paper straw if you wanted.
David's like, yeah, I'm often thirsty while I'm doing a road trip, and I see a puddle. I've got my straw. Just pop right out and use it.
You're
on my
supposedly
hazard
able to
lights,
even
pull
drink
over.
your own pee with those. But
Oh,
Bear Grylls style.
yeah, Bear's Grill or whatever, drinking his own. Yeah.
yeah.
I saw somebody in the chat say, "Yeah, I don't use the straws near my kids. I keep those plastic straws away from my kids as well." So I get there's still a lot of people that are kind of
Well, no, you saw the chart. It's stainless steel. I thought, and a lot
stainless
of
steel is what the
is
best.
the best.
Yeah.
Yeah. Carry those. I've got those as well.
Yep.
And also my mother-in-law got really scandalized by those too, because she's like, this is a baby. And
You're gonna give him a metal straw?
And I was like, yes, I am. So,
The coddling of children. Give them just a couple of shards of glass.
Give
See how
them
those
whiskey,
kids,
yeah.
See how those kids can handle it. Cybercrime has become the third largest economy in the world, trailing in size only to the United States and China right now. Cyber criminals target people, businesses by exploiting vulnerabilities in the everyday tools like we use, like email, social media messengers, free cloud storage, weak passwords. When you get a text message and someone sends a link, don't click that link, for crying out loud. And oh my God, I see these emails all the time. I get something from like Apple or whatever that's like, hey, you've been charged for this app in the App Store. And it's like, do you want to contest? No, don't click that link. Never, ever, ever do that. In fact, this month, AT&T announced that hackers compromised all of their customers' text and call records, which exposes us to even more threats. And that's where the people at Bunker Life come in, because they are protecting we, the people. Bunker is an affordable all-in-one app protecting you against identity theft, cybercrime, and surveillance. Bunker includes patent-pending secure messaging, easy-to-use password management, secure cloud storage. Why pay for several different applications when you can protect yourself with Bunker for just $12 annually? Bunker is owned and operated by security professionals with a long history of protecting the public against cyber criminals and surveillance. So you can download it right now and get a year for free, a whole year for free. Just go to Bunker, that's BUNKR.life today. Download the app for free. Use the code redacted, and you get a free year on us by using our code redacted. Again, bunker.life and use the code redacted.
We turn now to Sean O'Brien. He is the president of the International Brotherhood of Teamsters, one of the nation's largest labor unions, and he joins us this morning from Boston. President O'Brien, thank you so much for being with us on this Labor Day.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Big surprise. Turns out they were lying to us.
As I said. Stainless steel straws. I use stainless steel straws. I've had them in my house for quite a while. Ever since they went to the paper straws. Because when I was in California, they had paper straws. And no. So when I was in California, that's what I bought. Because I was not using paper straws in California. They could kiss my ass. because I tried one once. And the taste was disgusting. And I was drinking water. And it wasn't the water because it was bottled water. Not. And that was 2 years ago. No. Was not going to happen. And each one of my grandkids have tips on theirs. Everybody has their own, and they're all color coded, and I have the brush to clean them. Oh. No, not happening.
It's not another video.
I dropped the link, Mountain Girl, for that video in your chat for you.
Just dropped another one for you. You're going to like this one.
Never heard of her before.
I'm not sure how to answer that, Senator.
Can you still hide a dead body in all that legalese where nobody can find it?
Senator Kennedy.
Thank you all for being here. Mr. Spiegel, I see you hiding down there. What does yada, yada, yada mean?
I'm not familiar with the term, Senator.
Very uncool. Can we agree that what you do, not what you say, what you do is what you believe and everything else is just cottage cheese?
Yes, Senator.
You agree with that? Speak up. Don't be shy. I've listened to you today. I've heard a lot of yada, yada, yadaing. And I've heard you talk about the reforms you've made. And I appreciate them. And I've heard you talk about the reforms you're going to make. But I don't think you're going to solve the problem. I think Congress is going to have to help you. I think the reforms you're talking about to some extent are going to be like putting paint on rotten wood. And I'm not sure you're going to support this legislation. I'm not. The fact is that you and some of your internet colleagues who are not here are no longer, you're not companies, you're countries. You're very, very powerful. And you and some of your colleagues who are not here have blocked everything we have tried to do in terms of reasonable regulation. Everything from privacy to child exploitation. And in fact, we have a new definition of recession. A recession is when, we know we're in a recession when Google has to lay off 25 members of Congress. That's what we're down to. We're also down to this fact that your platforms are hurting children. I'm not saying they're not doing some good things, but they're hurting children. And I know how to count votes. And if this bill comes to the floor of the United States Senate, it will pass. What we're going to have to do, and I say this with all the respect I can muster, is convince my good friend Senator Schumer to go to Amazon, buy a spine online, and bring this bill to the Senate floor. And the House will then pass it. Now, that's one person's opinion. I may be wrong, but I doubt it. Mr. Zuckerberg, let me ask you a couple of questions. Might wax a little philosophical here. I have to hand it to you. You have convinced over 2 billion people to give up all of their personal information, every bit of it, in exchange for getting to see what their high school friends had for dinner Saturday night. That's pretty much your business model, isn't it?
It's not how I would characterize it. And we give people the ability to connect with the people they care about and to engage with the topics that they care about.
And you take this information, this abundance of personal information, and then you develop algorithms to punch people's hot buttons, and send and steer to them information that punches their hot buttons again and again and again to keep them coming back and to keep them staying longer. And as a result, your users see only one side of an issue. And so, to some extent, your platform has become a killing field for the truth, hasn't it?
I mean, Senator, I disagree with that characterization. We build ranking and recommendations because people have a lot of friends and a lot of interests, and they want to make sure that they see the content that's relevant to them. We're trying to make a product that's useful to people and make our services as helpful as possible for people to connect with the people they care about and the interests they care about.
But you don't show them both sides. You don't give them balanced information. You just keep punching their hot buttons. You don't show them balanced information so people can discern the truth for themselves. And you rev them up so much that so often your platform and others becomes just cesspools of snark where nobody learns anything, don't they?
Well, Senator, I disagree with that. I think people can engage in the things that they're interested in and learn quite a bit about those. We have done a handful of different experiments and things in the past around news and trying to show content on a diverse set of perspectives.
No, you get
I think there's
banned.
more that needs to be explored there, but I don't think that we can solve that by ourselves. One of the things that I saw.
I'm sorry to cut you off, Mr. President, but I'm going to run out of time. Do you think your users really understand what they're giving to you, all of their personal information, and how you process it and how you monetize it. Do you think people really understand?
Senator, I think people understand the basic terms. I mean, I think that there's. I actually think that a lot of people.
Does your user agreement still suck?
I'm not sure how to answer that, Senator.
Can you still hide a dead body and all that legalese where nobody can find it?
Senator, I'm not quite sure what you're referring to, but I think people get the basic deal of using these services. It's a free service. You're using it to connect with the people you care about. If you share something with people, other people will be able to see your information. It's inherently, if you're putting something out there to be shared publicly, or with a private set of people, it's, you're inherently putting it out there. So I think people get that basic part of how the service
Mr. Zuckerberg, you're in the foothills of creepy. You track people who aren't even Facebook users. You track your own people, your own users who are your product, even when they're not on Facebook. I'm going to land this plane pretty quickly, Mr. Chairman. I mean, it's creepy. And I understand you make a lot of money doing it. But I just wonder if our technology is greater than our humanity. I mean, let me ask you this final question. Instagram is harmful to young people, isn't it?
Senator, I disagree with that. That's not what the research shows on balance. That doesn't mean that individual people don't have issues and that there aren't things that we need to do to help provide the right tools for people. But across all of the research that we've done internally, I mean, the survey that the senator previously cited, there are 12 or 15 different categories of harm that we asked teens if they felt that Instagram made it worse or better. And across all of them, except for the one that Senator Hawley cited, more people said that using Instagram made the different issues that they face, either positive or.
We just have to agree to disagree. If you believe that Instagram, I'm not saying it's intentional, but if you agree that if you think that Instagram is not hurting millions of our young people, particularly young teens, particularly young women, you shouldn't be driving. It is.
Senator Cruz.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Social media is a very powerful tool, but we're here because every parent I know, and I think every parent in America, is terrified about the garbage that is directed at our kids. I have 2 teenagers at home, and the phones they have are portals to predators, to viciousness, to bullying, to self-harm. And each of your companies could do a lot more to prevent it. Mr. Zuckerberg, in June of 2023, the Wall Street Journal reported that Instagram's recommendation systems were actively connecting pedophiles to accounts that were advertising the sale of child sexual abuse material. And in many cases, those accounts appeared to be run by underage children themselves, often using code words and emojis to advertise illicit material. In other cases, the accounts included indicia that the victim was being sex trafficked. Now, I know that Instagram has a team that works to prevent the abuse and exploitation of children online. But what was particularly concerning about the Wall Street Journal expose was the degree to which Instagram's own algorithm was promoting the discoverability of victims for pedophiles seeking child abuse material. In other words, this material wasn't just living on the dark corners of Instagram. Instagram was helping pedophiles find it by promoting graphic hashtags, including hashtag pedwhore and hashtag preteen sex, to potential buyers. Instagram also displayed the following warning screen to individuals who were searching for child abuse material. These results may contain images of child sexual abuse. And then you gave users two choices. Get resources or see results anyway. Mr. Zuckerberg, what the hell were you thinking?
All right, Senator. The basic science behind that is that when people are searching for something that is problematic, it's often helpful to, rather than just blocking it, to help direct them towards something that that could be helpful for getting them to get help.
In what, I understand, get resources. In what sane universe is there a link for see results anyway?
Well, because we might be wrong. We try to trigger this warning, or we tried to, when we think that there's any chance that the results.
Okay, you might be wrong. Let me ask you, how many times was this warning screen displayed?
I don't know, but the
you don't know. Why don't you know?
I don't know the answer to that off the top of my head. But
you know what, Mr. Zuckerberg, it's interesting you say you don't know it off the top of your head, because I asked it in June of 2023 in an oversight letter, and your company refused to answer. Will you commit right now to within 5 days answering this question for this committee?
We'll follow up on that.
Is that a yes? Not a will follow up. I know how lawyers write statements saying we're not going to answer. Will you tell us how many times this warning screen was displayed? Yes or no?
Senator, I'll personally look into it. I'm not sure if we have.
Okay, so you're refusing to answer that. Let me ask you this. How many times did an Instagram user who got this warning that you're seeing images of child sexual abuse, how many times did that user click on see results anyway? I want to see that.
Senator, I'm not sure if we stored that, but I'll personally look into this and we'll follow up after.
And what follow-up did Instagram do when you have a potential pedophile clicking on, I'd like to see child porn? What did you do next when that happened?
Senator, I think that an important piece of context here is that any context that we think is child sexual
Mr. Zuckerberg,
abuse,
that's called a question. What did you do next when someone clicked, you may be getting child sexual abuse images, and they click see results anyway? What was your next step? You said you might be wrong. Did anyone examine, was it in fact child sexual abuse material? Did anyone report that user? Did anyone go and try to protect that child? What did you do next?
Senator, we take down anything that we think is sexual abuse material on the service, and we do.
Did anyone verify whether it was in fact child sexual abuse material?
Senator, I don't know if every single search result we're following up on, but
did you report the people who wanted it?
Senator, do you want me to answer your question?
Yeah, I want you to answer the question I'm asking. Did you report the people who click see results anyway?
That's probably one of the factors that we use in reporting. And in general, we've reported more people and done more reports like this to NCMEC, the National Center of Missing and Exploited Children, than any other company in the industry. We proactively go out of our way across our services to do this, and have made, I think it's more than 26 million reports, which is more than the whole rest of the industry combined. So,
Mr. Zuckerberg, your company and every social media company needs to do much more to protect children. All right, Mr. Chu, in the next couple of minutes I want to turn to you. Are you familiar with China's 2017 national intelligence law, which states, quote, all organizations and citizens shall support, assist, and cooperate with national intelligence efforts in accordance with the law and shall protect national intelligence work secrets they are aware of?
Yes, I'm familiar with this.
TikTok is owned by ByteDance. Is ByteDance subject to the law?
For the Chinese businesses that ByteDance owns, yes, it will be subject to this, but TikTok is not available in mainland China. And Senator, as we talked about in your office, we built Project Texas to put this out of reach.
So ByteDance is subject to the law. Now, under this law, which says shall protect national intelligence work secrets they are aware of, it compels people subject to the law to lie, to protect those secrets. Is that correct?
I cannot comment on that. What I said again is that we have moved it out of reach. Because you have to
protect those secrets?
No, Senator, TikTok is not available in mainland China. We have moved the data into an American cloud infrastructure.
TikTok is controlled by ByteDance, which is subject to this law. Now, you said earlier, and I wrote this down, we have not been asked for any data. by the Chinese government, and we have never provided it. I'm going to tell you, and I told this when you and I met last week in my office, I do not believe you. And I'll tell you, the American people don't either. If you look at what is on TikTok in China, you are promoting to kids science and math videos, educational videos, and you limit the amount of time kids can be on TikTok. In the United States, you are promoting to kids self-harm videos and anti-Israel propaganda. Why is there such a dramatic difference?
Senator, that is just not accurate. There's
not a difference between what kids see in China and what kids see here?
Senator, TikTok is not available in China. It's a separate experience there. What I'm saying is...
But you have a company that is essentially the same, except it promotes beneficial materials instead of harmful materials.
That is not true. We have a lot of science and math content here on TikTok. There's so much of it. Created a STEM feed for 100 billion views.
Let me point to this, Mr. Chu. There was a report recently that compared hashtags on Instagram to hashtags on TikTok, and what trended, and the differences were striking. So, for something like hashtag Taylor Swift or hashtag Trump, researchers found roughly 2 Instagram posts for every one on TikTok. That's not a dramatic difference. That difference jumps to 8 to 1 for the hashtag Uyghur. And it jumps to 30 to 1 for the hashtag Tibet. And it jumps to 57 to 1 to the hashtag Tiananmen Square. And it jumps to 174 to 1 for the hashtag Hong Kong protest. Why is it that on Instagram, people can put up a hashtag Hong Kong protest 174 times compared to TikTok? What censorship is TikTok doing at the request of the Chinese government?
None. Senator, that analysis is flawed. The analysis is flawed. It's been debunked by other external sources like the Cato Institute. Fundamentally, a few things happen here. Not all videos carry hashtags. That's the first thing. The second thing is that you cannot selectively choose a few words within a certain time
Why the
period.
difference between Taylor Swift and Tiananmen Square? What happened in Tiananmen Square?
Senator, there was a massive protest during that time. But what I'm trying to say is our users can freely come and post this
Why
content.
would there be no difference on Taylor Swift, or a minimal difference, and a massive difference on Tiananmen Square or Hong Kong?
Senator, could you wrap up, please?
Senator, our algorithm does not suppress any content simply based on
To
this.
answer that question, why is there a difference?
Like I said, I think this analysis is flawed. You're selectively choosing some words over some periods. We haven't been around as long as other apps.
There is an obvious difference. 174 to 1 for Hong Kong compared to Taylor Swift is dramatic.
And Senator Hawley, you haven't voted yet. You're next. And I don't know how long the vote will be open, but I'll turn over to you.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Mr. Zuckerberg, let me start with you. Did I hear you say in your opening statement that there's no link between mental health and social media use?
Senator, what I said is I think it's important to look at the science. I know people widely talk about this as if that is something that's already been proven. And I think that the bulk of the scientific evidence does not support that.
Well, really, let me just remind you of some of the science from your own company. Instagram studied the effect of your platform on teenagers. Let me just read you some quotes from the Wall Street Journal's report on this. Company researchers found that Instagram is harmful for a sizable percentage of teenagers, most notably teenage girls. Here's a quote from your own study. Quote, "We make body image issues worse for 1 in 3 teen girls." Here's another quote. "Teens blamed Instagram," this is your study, "for increases in the rate of anxiety and depression. This reaction was unprompted and consistent across all groups." That's your study.
Senator, we try to understand the feedback and how people feel about the services. We can improve.
Wait a minute. Your own study says that you make life worse for 1 in 3 teenage girls. You increase anxiety and depression. That's what it says. And you're here testifying to us in public that there's no link. You've been doing this for years. For years, you've been coming in public and testifying under oath that there's absolutely no link. Your product is wonderful. The science is nascent, full speed ahead, while internally, you know full well your product is a disaster for teenagers.
Senator,
and yet you keep right on doing what you're doing. Right?
That's not true. That's not true.
Let me show you some other facts I know that you're familiar with. Wait a minute. That's not a question. That's not a question. Those are facts, Mr. Zuckerberg. That's not a question.
Those aren't facts.
Let me show you some more facts. Here's some information from a whistleblower who came before the Senate and testified under oath in public. He worked for you. It's a senior executive. Here's what he showed he found when he studied your products. So, for example, this is girls between the ages of 13 and 15 years old. 37% of them reported that they had been exposed to nudity on the platform unwanted in the last 7 days. 24% said that they had experienced unwanted sexual advances they'd been propositioned in the last 7 days. 17% said they had encountered self-harm content pushed at them in the last 7 days. Now, I know you're familiar with these stats because he sent you an email where he lined it all out. I mean, we've got a copy of it right here. My question is, who did you fire for this? Who got fired because of that?
Senator, we study all of this because it's important and we want to improve our services.
Well, you just told me a second ago you studied it, that there was no linkage. Who did you fire?
I said you mischaracterized.
37% of teenage girls between 13 and 15 were exposed to unwanted nudity in a week on Instagram. You knew about it. Who did you fire?
Senator, this is why we're building all.
Who did you fire?
Tools. Senator, I don't think that's.
Who did you fire?
I'm not going to answer that.
Because you didn't fire anybody, right? You didn't take any significant action.
It's appropriate to talk about
it's not appropriate.
HR decisions.
Do you know who's sitting behind you? You've got families from across the nation whose children are either severely harmed or gone, and you don't think it's appropriate to talk about steps that you took? The fact that you didn't fire a single person? Let me ask you this. Have you compensated any of the victims?
Sorry?
Have you compensated any of the victims? These girls, have you compensated them?
I don't believe so.
Why not? Don't you think they deserve some compensation for what your platform has done? Help
Senator,
with counseling services, help with dealing with the issues that your services caused?
Our job is to make sure that we build tools to help keep people safe.
Are you going to compensate them?
Senator, our job and what we take seriously is making sure that we build industry-leading tools to find harmful content,
make money,
take it off the services,
to make money,
and to build tools that empower parents.
So you didn't take any action. You didn't take any action.
Senator.
You didn't fire anybody. You haven't compensated a single victim. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. There's families of victims here today. Have you apologized to the victims? Would you like to do so now?
Well,
they're here. You're on national television. Would you like now to apologize to the victims who have been harmed by your product? Show them the pictures. Would you like to apologize for what you've done to these good people?
I'm sorry for everything that you have all gone through. It's terrible. No one should have to go through the things that your families have suffered. And this is why we invested so much and are going to continue doing industry-leading efforts to make sure that no one has to go through the types of things that your families have had to suffer.
Wait, you call that an apology?
Why, Mr. Zuckerberg, why should your company not be sued for this? Why is it that you can claim, you hide behind a liability shield, you can't be held accountable? Shouldn't you be held accountable personally? Will you take personal responsibility?
Senator, I think I've already answered this. I mean, these
Well, try this again. Will you take personal responsibility?
Senator, I view my job and the job of our company as building the best tools that we can to keep our community safe.
Well, you're failing at that.
Well, Senator, we're doing an industry-leading effort. We build AI tools
nonsense. Your product is killing people. Will you personally commit to compensating the victims? You're a billionaire. Will you commit to compensating the victims? Will you set up a compensation fund
Senator,
with your money?
I think these are
with your money.
Senator, these are complicated
Yes, no, that's not a complicated question. No, that's
Senator,
a yes or no. Will you set up a victims compensation fund with your money, the money you made on these families sitting behind you? Yes or no?
Senator, I don't think that's my job is to
Sounds
make
like
sure
a no.
we build good tools. My
Sounds
job
like a
is
no.
to make sure that
your job is to be responsible for what your company has done. You've made billions of dollars on the people sitting behind them. Are you here? You've done nothing to help them. You've done nothing to compensate them. You've done nothing to put it right. You could do so here today, and you should. You should, Mr. Zuckerberg. Before my time expires, Mr. Chu, let me just ask you, your platform, why should your platform not be banned in the United States of America? You are owned by a Chinese communist company or a company based in China. The editor-in-chief of your parent company is a Communist Party secretary. Your company has been surveilling Americans for years. According to leaked audio from more than 80 internal TikTok meetings, China-based employees of your company have repeatedly accessed non-public data of United States citizens. Your company has tracked journalists improperly gaining access to their IP addresses, user data, in an attempt to identify whether they're writing negative stories about you. Why should your platform is basically an espionage arm for the Chinese Communist Party? Why should you not be banned in the United States of America?
Senator, I disagree with your characterization. Many of what you have said, we have explained in a lot of detail. TikTok is used by 170 million Americans.
I know, and every single one of those Americans are in danger from the fact that you track their keystrokes, you track their app usage, you track their location data, and we know that all of that information can be accessed by Chinese employees who are subject to the dictates of the Chinese Communist Party. Why should you not be banned in this country?
Senator, that is not accurate. A lot of what you describe we collect, we don't.
It is 100% accurate. Do you deny that repeatedly Americans' data has been accessed by ByteDance employees in China?
We built a project that cost us billions of dollars to stop that. And we have made a lot of progress.
And it hasn't been stopped. According to the Wall Street Journal report from just yesterday, even now, ByteDance workers, without going through official channels, have access to the private information of American citizens. I'm quoting from the article, private information of American citizens, including their birth date, their IP address, and more. That's now.
Senator, as we know, the media doesn't always get it right. What we have.
But the Chinese Communist Party does?
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is that we've spent billions of dollars to build this project. It's rigorous, it's robust, it's unprecedented, and I'm proud of the work that the 2,000 employees are doing to protect the data.
But it's not protected. That's the problem, Mr. Chu. It's not protected at all. It's subject to Communist Chinese Party inspection and review. Your app, unlike anybody else sitting here, and heaven knows I've got problems with everybody here, but your app, unlike any of those, is subject to the control and inspection of a foreign hostile government that has actively trying to track the information of whereabouts of every American that they get their hands on. Your app ought to be banned in the United States of America for the security of this country. Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Wow. You're welcome, Mountain Girl. I get them, I do a thing and I try to go right down the line and post for everybody so that everybody has the link. And so it's posted in everybody's channel. I try to keep it up for everybody. When we share a video, I try to get it posted in everybody's channel. I honestly believe I have reported on Facebook level 3 sex offenders that have channels that are on Facebook. I've tried to report them knowing they are level 3 sex offenders. They don't take them down. I've reported them on Instagram. They do not take them down. I've reported them on TikTok. They do not take them down. And I have their level 3 records. I've tried to appeal it. Nothing is done. So do I believe Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, any of those platforms are trying to protect our children? No. They do not protect our children. They allow them on our platforms. I've reported videos where children have been abused. I've reported nothing is done. So do I believe any of them that they are there to protect our children? No. I've even gone, they don't do it. They don't give a shit. It's all about lining their pockets with money. Money talks, bullshit walks. So I don't believe it. So matter of fact, I even got suspended for posting a level 3. And it was, all they had to do was check. I was bullying. So, but we are in our last hour. Now, we're in our last hour.
We're almost there.
Our last hour.
Every now and then I think you might like to hear something from us nice and easy. Left a good job down in the city, but there's just one thing, you see, we never ever do nothing. Working for the man every night and day, nice and easy. Well, I never lost 1 minute of sleeping. We always do it nice and rough, worrying about the way that things might have been. So we're gonna take the beginning of this song and do it easy. Big wheel keep on turning, but then we're gonna do the finish rough. Ground Mary keep on burning. This is the way we do Proud Mary, and we're rolling, ooh, rolling, ooh, rolling on the river. Listen to the story. Left a good job down in the city, working for the man every night and day, and I never lost 1 minute of sleeping. I was worrying about the way that things might have been. You know that big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, and we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. Oh, I cleaned a lot of plates in Memphis. You know I pumped a lot of tame down in New Orleans, but I never saw the good side of the city until I hitched a ride on the riverboat Queen. You know the big wheel keep on turning, Proud Mary keep on burning, and we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river, and we're rolling, rolling, yeah, rolling on the river. Oh, I left a good job in the city, working for the man every night and day, and I never lost 1 minute
Yes, it's the final countdown. Yep. It's after 1 here in the U.S., so that means it's almost morning for Mellows. Well, it is morning for Mellows.
Oh yeah, it's morning. Almost afternoon.
Well, it's in the middle of the night for me.
I was standing on the stairs, in the middle of the night. The room was filled with silver, the moon was out of sight. Maybe I was waiting, but I knew that you could not come. The wind was soft as those ashes that a moth leaves on your thumb. Your birthday traveled through me like a thread goes through a bead. And when the thread frayed and it parted, why did I floated just like the sea? And am I really lucky, or am I really hexed? And how does love distract me from one moment to the next? I was standing on the stairs, in the middle of the night. The dandelions, they were yellow, and the dandelions were white. I waited all of the morning, most of the afternoon. My flower is the dandelion, and my window is the moon. I wandered past my mother's lawn while she lay fast asleep. The branches had all their flowers on, and the grass was green and very deep. And if she dreamed of something more than a love child wandering away from her door, then I must wish this lady one more sleep. And the city that I'd call my path was traveling in the spring. I tried to take my love along, but I could not take anything. And are you really lucky, or are you only hexed? And how does love distract you from one moment to the next? I was standing on the stairs, in the middle of the night. And when the thread frayed and it parted, why then I floated just like the sea? And am I really lucky, or am I really hexed? And how does love distract you from one moment to the next? I was standing on the stairs, in the middle of the night. The dandelions that were yellow, and the dandelions were white. I waited all of the morning, most of the afternoon. My flower is the dandelion, and my willy hexed. And how does love distract you from one moment to the next? Hello, music roll to the night beat. Downtown music roll, Tennessee. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. In the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. You've never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? I'm 35's red clay down in PCD. Never been to the Mason-Dixons, but I seen those county lines. Mud graphs on the back road drifting, Southern Belle rubbing on my thigh. 22 in the backseat loaded, mag lights sitting by my side. Game warden trying to catch me, trail cams on the power line. Red dirt on my square toes, but I wear those when I go out to breakers. My tattoos on my cut off, she cleaned the mud off and I didn't even make her. She in West Palm, but she a Bama girl. She got baby blues, but I could never date her. And rock bar with express cars, popping bottles like I'm Sunday. So I'm trying to find some I could be. Downtown music roll, Tennessee. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. In the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. You've never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? Yeah. 135's red clay down in PCB. Yo. Red dirt on my square toes, but I wear those when I go out to yeah. When I go out to breakers. Red dirt on my square toes, but I wear those when I go out to breakers. Yeah, like cold out to breakers. My twang's real, but y'all fake y'all's. Got scholarships off the late docs. I was a rapper just for TikTok till I started country. Y'all hate on me. I like acoustic and I like trap. Out in Noblesville is where my mic's at. I'm a little different, so the rappers know me, but your buckle buddies don't like that. Big truck, I just killed a big buck. Sipping on some good stuff, open to some hood stuff. 808 mix it with badge on foreign rapping camo. I bet all you fans know about Kid G. I was trying to find something I could be. I was trying to find something I could be. Downtown Music Road, Tennessee, singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. Then the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. Never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? Yeah, I'm 35's red clay down the PCB. Yeah, yeah, I'm 35's red clay down the PCB. Yeah, yeah. Singing songs that they wrote wasn't meant for me. In the knockoff boots and the flannel tee. Never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Never been from where I'm from, so how do you know me? Yeah. I'm 35's red clay down in PCB. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. Well, fucking will, but everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on B&C vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam, steady. But the silence speaks, Mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. Now it's chaos, feeling like the end of days. No callbacks, caught in this forsaken maze. Shout out to the void, hoping it ain't just a phase. Got a little weed, need more, my continuous craze. Northwood said that's right, but Mellow didn't see. Caught in the suspicion, thinking it's a trickery. Now I'm all out here, voice on higher degree. Shouting please, just someone come and help me. Man, it's just a wake and bake. Why's it got to be hard? Trying to catch a break. Feeling like I'm scarred from the bottom of my heart. Echoing through my yard. Whoa, fucking whoa. I only need a little more. Don't let life be bought. Hold up high on low, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. I'm yelling hello, 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 why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some green for my head. Who's out there? Can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. All we need a weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. A little bit of weed. Don't let life be barred. Yeah, it's morning time, but the vibe's kinda bleak. Rolled out of bed for that wake and bake technique. But when I check my stash, yo, it almost made me weep. Just a little bit left, ain't enough to get me deep. I hit up my phone to find some relief. Calling all around, feeling like a straight up thief. First Northwoods, the mountain girl in the zone. Whoa, fucking whoa, but everybody's busy, so I'm feeling all alone. Woke up high on vibes, low on THC. Only got a little bit of weed, that's my plea. Making calls around, yeah, like a mad decree. My guy Mellow, yo, you gotta come and rescue me. But the line's dead, feels like a catastrophe. Please don't be a scam, he's questioning my identity. I'm like, no, it's me, I swear, no scam steady. But the silence speaks, mellow hung up already. I'm yelling, hello, hello, why you leave me on red? I'm just here stressing, need some cream for my head. Who's out there, can you hear my plea? Need a hero now, with a little bit of weed. A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed? A little bit of weed, a little bit of weed. Please can someone give me some fucking weed?
Dogs of war and men of hate, with no cause we don't discriminate. Discovery is to be disowned, our currency is flesh and bone. Hell opened up and put on sale. Gather round and haggle for hard cash, we will lie and deceive. Even our masters don't know the webs we weave. One world, it's a battleground. One world and we will smash it down. One world. One world. Invisible transfers and long distance calls. Hollow laughter in marble halls. Steps have been taken, a silent uproar has unleashed the dogs of war. You can't stop what has begun. Signed, sealed, they deliver oblivion. We all have our dark side, to say the least. And dealing in death is the nature of the beast. One world, it's a battleground. One world and we will smash it down. One world. One world. The dogs of war don't negotiate. The dogs of war won't capitulate. They will take and you will give, and you must die so that they may live. You can knock at any door, but wherever you go, you know they've been there before. Well, winners can lose and things can get strained, but whatever you change, you know the dogs remain. One world, it's a battleground. One world and we will smash it down. One world. One world. One world. It's a battleground. One world. Smash it down. One world. One world. One world. One world. One world.
It's pretty cool, girl. Hello's your ringtone.
The dogs of war don't negotiate. The dogs of war won't capitulate. They will take and you will give, and you must die.
Yo, it's like we living in a powder keg spark set to ignite. Fireworks and Plymouth skies, ain't no beauty in this fight. Guildhall Square, 2 miles clash, tension thick in the air. Stop the boats, they shout, but hate's what's really laid bare. Police in the mix, trying to handle the distress. Van damaged officers, slam, the city's a mess. Country of fire, walls watching silent. Voices raised, fists clenched in defiance. This ain't the peace that we're meant to pursue. When will we learn? When will we start anew? Birmingham echoes, chaos under masked faces. Palestinian flags wave, violence in open spaces. Rumors fuel the fury, far-right ghosts for the town. Cars smashed, dreams dashed, another crowd thrown down. Across the nation, the story repeats. 400 arrested, in the headlines, in the tweets. Country of fire, walls watching silent. Voices raised, fists clenched in defiance. This ain't the peace that we're meant to pursue. When
works of order. Police ready at his command. Emergency Cobra meetings. Isn't peace what we demand? Brothers cries, time with flames flicker in the dark night. It's time to find a better way. It's time to fix what ain't right. We look at each other, wondering what's the soul's worth. Lost in the chaos of the mobs dispersing on earth. It's a cold war on our streets. History's tired repeats. Seeking justice and peace in every encounter we meet. Country on fire, wars watching silent. Voices raised, fists clenched in defiance. This ain't the peace that we're meant to pursue. When will we learn? When will we start anew? In the echoes of the clashes and the silence of the fights, let's find a voice of unity. Let's reach for greater heights. When the firework fades and the night turns to the day, we gotta build a better world. Yeah, there's got to be a way. Country on fire, but watch it silent. Birmingham echoes, chaos under masked faces. Palestinian flags wave violence in open spaces. Rumors fuel the fury. Far right goes hot the town. Cars smashed, dreams dashed, another crown thrown down across the nation. The story repeats. 400 arrested in the headlines, in the tweets. Country on fire, the world's watching silent. Voices raised, fists clenched in defiance. This ain't the peace that we're meant to pursue. When will we learn? When will we start anew? Prime Minister speaks of order. Police ready at his command. Emergency Cobra meetings. Isn't peace what we demand? Brotherhood's cries, time worth flames flicker in the dark night. It's time to find a better way. It's time to fix what ain't right. We look at each other, wondering what's the soul's worth. Lost in the chaos of the mobs dispersing on earth. It's a cold war on our streets. History's tired repeat. Seeking justice and peace in every encounter we meet. Country on fire, the world's watching silent.
I heard a little secret from the snitches. Rumors been flying around like witches. He said, she said, you've been having fun. So many places you forgot the best one. You left her alone out there, looking like the diamond of the season. But in a sea of men, beware the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if I'm not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might. I just might. I just might. I can take that doubt from my mind. Your loss is my find. I love the polish and shine. One look and I'll make her blush. Red in the cheeks, a little bit flushed. With a woman like that, well, you should never rush. You left her alone out there, looking like a diamond of the season. But in a sea of men, beware of the woman in the back. She's got fire in her eyes. You don't seem to want her. Boy, if you're not careful, well, I just might try to steal her. I just might. 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 Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Ain't it obvious you're walking a thin line? But lost big time and I hope you do. Still girl.
Join the show, what's the move? Caught in a dilemma, gotta find the groove. Need that magic, conjure spirits like mellows could. Spin a thriller, move up, make it understood. And Marie's out, now what's the plan? She's mad at Mellows, got him feeling kinda bad. Won't join Mellows' panel, can't take the rejection. Gotta find a new angle, perfect the connection. And Marie will light up the stage, what's our plan? Trapped in a quandary, gotta find a way. Need that spark like Mellows knew to do. Craft a classic, turn it up, breaking through. And Marie's gone, what's the next move? Mellows scratching records, searching for the groove. Hearts racing in syncopation with the beat. Running circles in the rain, feeling incomplete. And Marie's crossed, there's much to prove. Mellows in the shadows, plotting his next groove. Lost without guidance, navigating the dark. Trying to win back her heart with a musical spark. And Marie will light up the stage, what's our play? Trapped in a quandary, gotta find a way. Need that spark like Mellows need to do. Craft a classic, turn it up, breaking through. And Marie's scars, there's much to prove. Mellows in the shadows, plotting his next groove. Lost without guidance, navigating the dark. Trying to win back her heart with a musical spark. And Marie will light up the stage, what's our play? Trapped in a quandary, we must find a way. Need that spark like Mellows always knew. Craft it fresh, turn it up, break through into the new. Shattered dreams, pieces on the floor. Love blown away, can't feel anymore. Thought you'd be my forever, my home. But now I'm just lost, man, all alone. Your laughter echoes in the empty halls. Lonely falls, heavy nights feel so cold. In your arms I found solace pure. Now I'm drifting aimless, can't find a cure. Your laughter echoes in the empty halls. Silence falls, heavy nights feel so cold. In your arms I found solace pure. Now I'm drifting aimless, can't find a cure. Missing you, tears won't dry. Burning like fire, my heart can't lie. Wanted you forever, but you slipped away. Living without you, day after day, damn. Every corner holds your shadow still. Indelible marks when the world's gone still. Traces of you in every breath I take. Heart's a hollow shell ready to break. Every bottle stories untold. Memories fade, but pain so bold. Can't erase love, can't forget. Drowning stay down.
Darkness wraps me tight, stars whisper tales. Cold night bites my skin, shadows seem to wail. Eyes open wide for you, drift through dreams and veil. Moonlight breaks the spell, call me from the deep beside me. Shiver close, secrets ours to keep. Out from shadows creeping, can't control this sleep. Out of the darkness, my hand in yours. Light from the aching heart, never ignored. You beside me, heaven or hell, any course. Stars in distant dance, pass through time and space. Souls entwined forever in a secret place. No fear in the shadows, in you warm embrace. From darkness burst of light, shimmered hope and tears. Hold me closer now, chase away the fears through the darkest nights. Love through all the years. Out of the darkness, my hand in yours. Light from the aching heart, never ignored. You beside me, heaven or hell, any course. Stars in distant dance, pass through time and space. Souls entwined forever in this secret place. No fear in the shadows, in you warm embrace. Out of the darkness, my hand in yours. Light from the aching heart, never ignored. You beside me, heaven or hell, any course.
All I hear is new chain, big house, fast car, it's so boring. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word, that shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is 2 big middle fingers. I don't apologize or compromise, I quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all along, I needed fuel in the flicker to light the fuse to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm decided to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. But I hear his new chain, big house, fast cars, so bored. And all of that is lies, man, it's so corny. Death threats coming every other day for me, but I don't believe a word. This shit is ghost stories. Hi, my name is Mellows, welcome to the show. If you are easily offended, then you probably should go. My resolution to lose is who my new music is triggered. And just 1 million views on YouTube is two big middle fingers. I'm apologizing, compromising, quantify the figures, cause I'm optimized for making a killing and getting bigger. Had to fire all the long, I needed fuel in the flicker. The light refused to the mixture of the rumors and liquor. They got nothing else to do but try to cut me with scissors. But what's a blade to a building made out of iron and pillars? Go ahead and cry me a river, cause I've been dying to go swimming. And I'm deciding to find it funny when they whine, cause I'm winning. I just tell the truth, it's up to you to love or dismiss it. I'm just pointing out what I feel that the game has been missing. And every time I open my mouth up, you get offended. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You say that talk is cheap, but then you act like it's expensive. You can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now. No one's friends with me now. Can't afford to speak your mind, afraid you'll get rejected by some strangers on the internet whose lives are all pathetic. I was surrounded by people who just pretend to be down, and then I blew up off a record. No one's friends with me now.
Yes, we're at the last wind down of the show. You sent me an email. Cool. I'll look at it at the end of the show. Cool. Cool.
I'll open up Jitsi and we can just wind this down.
Cool. That's cool. It's cool. I like that. Yep, we're in under 15 minutes. I'm getting tired. It's almost 2 o'clock.
Yeah, let's just call it right here. Let's play the outro. Good night, everybody. Thanks you for tuning in. We will see you on the next one.
You got the outro?
It's here somewhere.
I got it right here.
This is your emergency broadcast system. All civil unrest has gone global. All capital buildings and cities are under siege by the United States government to quell the domestic terrorist threat. All residents of urban neighborhoods and cities are being ordered to stay in their homes until the threats are eliminated. If you disobey orders, you could be shot on sight by rogue agents, federal forces, and domestic terrorist militias. This is your emergency broadcast system. This is a national alert. Imminent threat is nationwide. You must stay inside of your homes or risk being shot on sight. The conspiracy is upon you. Your conspiracy friends were right all along. Now you must learn to survive. If you hear this, you are the resistance. This is your emergency broadcast system. End of broadcast.